Hello. What's up, everyone? Good Guten Tag. It's Monday. It's Monday morning. Here we are. We're all here back again after a day off of mine on Sunday. I hope you guys had a good Sunday. Hope you had a good rest of your weekend. Um, I had a very relaxing Sunday. Just kind of chilled, played some games with some friends, played more Peak. Finally beat Peak. I beat every single one of the levels. It is a lot easier with less people. That is all I can say. It is a hell of a lot easier with less people. But maybe it's good that it's more difficult with more people. Because it was kind of like just really easy. It was kind of just a breeze. Rip Peak game nights all done now. No, I don't know. We'll probably still play a little bit more. I definitely could go for at least one more game night of Peak. We just got to make it fun, like having like an imposter or something, someone whose entire goal is to kill people. Um and if they get found out, they get, voted out or something. Or like the we could do like races, like team racing, something like that. Kind of like we did. Could probably come up with a little more rules and stuff, and it would be a lot of fun. I really hope that someone mods the game and puts in some cool stuff, like a gun. Imagine a gun you can literally just shoot another person with. Imagine. Imagine. The only thing about the imposter idea is if the imposter fails to kill someone, uh it's kind of just over for them. Yeah, yeah. Although, oh, I know what we could do. The imposter cannot be voted out until you get to a campfire. So then the imposter has an entire level to try and kill someone. And if he tries to kill them and fails, he still has until they get to the campfire, if they get to the campfire. And obviously that person can shout, "This person's the imposter, this person's the imposter." But it won't matter, you know. It won't matter purely because if they don't make it to the campfire, that those other people could just not believe them. Because the imposter could also do that. Oh my god, imagine we have to vote someone out every campfire. This could be very good. It might have to be a limited amount of players, but this could be fun. Could be very fun. Could be very fun. I also spent a lot of yesterday refining the whole like point idea. I'm thinking of changing it from like a point system to being like a fake money system, like FI bucks or something like that. FIB bucks, something along those lines, where like you get a certain amount of them per for doing something, and then you can use those bucks, those FIB bucks, to turn in to get stuff. I'm refining it. It's being refined. It's a very large scale idea. A very, very large scale idea. I spent a lot of yesterday coming up with cool ideas and stuff for it too. Spent a lot of time. A lot of time. We could actually design the FIB bucks too. With like Bench Guy's face on a fake dollar or something like that. The only thing is, I don't think you'll be able to stack them, which will suck. Which will suck. But honestly, that's not that bad of an idea as long as we have like a fake wallet for them to be put in. That would work. That would work. Yes. I've got the next thing for Layope to make. Like a new car. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully Booba can get his car today. Bro, it's crazy to me. I was thinking about this yesterday. It's crazy to me that a car that was earmarked for Booba and the FIB, we've been having a hard time actually being able to get. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's life. That's life. Life. You can't always get what you want. Should make it a crypto instead. That actually would be pretty cool, but I don't think we would get... I don't think I could get dev support for something like that. I don't think I could get dev support for something like that. Something that's like as... If this isn't menial, but... Imagine if they just, Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Mm-hmm. Yup. It would be cool though if like Booba, if they just like made a like a Booba coin or something like that, and they just like gave me like 5,000 of it or something, and then it's literally has no use other than trading back and forth, and then I can give it to like Bob and the other department leaders, and then they can transfer it to people. And then, you know, when they want to purchase something, they just send it back. That actually is not a bad idea. Now that I think about it. Booba coin. Oh, that's funny. I feel like we could probably come up with a better name. We could just call it Rocks. Fedcoin. That's not a bad name. That's not a bad name. Okay. All right. What is the plan today? What is the plan? TBH. Not much. Today might just be a chill day. Today might be a uh today might just be a relaxing kind of getting caught up whatever we've missed on the last day and a half. Probably hopefully by the VSTR for Booba. And then maybe potentially buy a new vehicle or something, another one. I don't know, we'll see. We got our budget this month, so that's good. So we have a little bit more money to work with. A little bit more money. What does the FIB coin even do? Hello, Night. Good morning. Howdy. Hope you guys all had a good Sunday. I had to wake up early this morning to go pick up my parents from the airport. So I've been awake for like 3.5 hours. So I'm a little sleepy, just a tiny bit. I actually woke up at 4 a.m. and then was able to sleep for another hour. So I'm a little sleepy guy, but I'm fine. I'm good. I'm chilling. Today should be a good day. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much that. The question is, do I want to put up the Wordle Gamba right now? Have I have not stalled very long. Maybe I should wait a tiny bit. Yes, you do. Gamba. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Check what? Oh, Persh gave me a good idea, but this would require dev support, so I'm not gonna bank on it. But the idea is, so you know how, I don't know if you've been hearing me talking about this point idea, Legions, with like the FIB and like just imaginary points, uh, where people they do things, they get points, they can use those points to buy things. Well, imagine if we had FIB bucks or like Fed coin or something as a crypto that literally does nothing, and it just can be transferred back and forth. And then we can give people those, and then it's just the imaginary points, and then they can buy things. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. But also we could just make them imaginary points, but then we got to keep track of the imaginary points. Ooh, and then people could actually trade each other the points as well. Oh. And thus, what does the FIB coin even do? Yes, yes. It could be good. It could be good. Or I could just get Leob to make a bunch of like uh prop items that are like actual like fake money with like bench guy on them, booba on them. Imagine like a $5 that has, or like a bench guy that has $100, a booba that's a $50, a bob that's $20. That could be pretty cool. That could also be pretty cool. Can you get a really cool hat with a coin embroidered into it? See, that's the idea, is we'll have cool things to be redeemed, but also I'm thinking of, so right now, this is the list I got. This is the list of cool things I have. So these are the rewards. Jeans / casual clothing for a day, pizza party, use an office for a week, become the lead for a shift, random reward wheel, free item from the gift shop. Interim head of security. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what that is. It would be up to the discretion of the department head, but touch the siren button on the buffalo during a ride along. Bum, bum. Compliment the deputy director on the mystery wheel. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come up. The thing is, I need ideas. We need to do like a brainstorming session or something with this, because I'm gonna need a lot of ideas. I'm gonna need a shit ton of ideas. Because it is something that has a lot of potential, but it's only going to be as good as the creativity behind it. It has a lot of potential. It does. I've already worked out a lot of tasks. I'm focusing on analysts and agents, and then also generic tasks for everyone. And And then also the rewards. That's a big part of it. FIB bucks. FIB bucks? FI bucks? FIB bucks. B bucks? We just got to come up with these kinds of things. We just got to come up with these. BGX. Bench bucks. Oh, shit. Hold on. Bench bucks. Oh, that's it. Bench bucks. I don't think we can. I think we have to do bench bucks. Bench bucks. Yep. That's it. That's it. Bench bucks. God, that's great. That's great, isn't it? All right, I'm going for Layop DM to start working on uh face it imaginary money. There we go. Nice. Huge bench bucks. So then we need the 10, the 5, and the 1. Who would be on the 10, the 5, and the 1? Maybe Sunny could be on the 1. Who would be the 5 and the 10 though? The thing is, these people need to be staples because, you know, like bench guy, Booba, and Bob will probably always be a part of the FIB. I mean, I could see a world where Bob leaves, but who else? Probably shouldn't put Forcer on it because no one in the FIB except for like Booba and Bench Guy actually know who Forcer even is. Yeah, I don't know. That could be thought up. That could be thought up. Polly. Are these V-Bucks? Wow. Greco? Nah, probably not. Probably not Greco. All right, I'm starting the Gamba. It's that time. It's that time. It is that time. Blake. Oh God. What about Bucky? Bucky Bucks? Bucky could be on one. Bucky could be on the 10, I guess. Yeah, I like that. That's a good idea. Put Shiny on one so an Osiris member can rob an employee someday and be real confused. It would be funny if Shiny's was just like a question mark, but it had his name on it or something. God, I just realized how many how many fucking people in the FIB have all of these people for these ideas except Sunny have B. Bench Guy, Booba, Bob, Bucky. Nice. All right, that's going to be fun. That's going to be a really fun idea, man. That's going to be a very fun idea. I think I like the fake money better than the crypto idea though. I think I like it better than the crypto idea. Although the crypto would be much simpler. It would be much easier cuz you can't stack prop items, I'm pretty sure. So, it'd be a little bit difficult, especially if we're going to have bills all the way up to 100. If someone, well, I guess they could trade in, right? If they get a lot of ones, they could trade in for like a 5 or a 10. Yeah, that could work. And then also we'll have like a fake wallet, right? For them to have to put them in. Like the folder thing. I want a trivia night with Osiris streamers versus FIB streamers. That would be fun. I'd totally be down for that. I am kind of a history nerd though, to be fair, so if it's history trivia, I might destroy. I might actually just destroy everyone. You can stack cash. Well, the item's gonna be a prop item that was created for like a business. So probably not. Because there's no way to add the property of stackable or whatever. You do know that history includes non-American history as well, right? Yeah, but who cares about any other history other than Americans' history? Who gives a shit? Yo, what's up, Stooply? What up, buddy? Big day today? I know, huge day. Very big day. I feel like OMC streamers outnumber FI. Well, they do, but it would have to just end up being like FIB people, not streamers. I could probably convince McConnell to do it. Be like me, Armor, McConnell. I don't know. We could figure it out. FIB, other group stream game nights. Yeah, well, the thing is, you have to find the games and then also organize all the people, and that is not easy. That is not easy. You need a game. You need to organize all the people. I mean, it would be fun, though. I would like that. That would be pretty fun. I should DM Occams and see if we could put something together. A little fun competitiveness. Get everybody out of roleplay for a bit and, you know, break down the barriers and all that. That would be good. But it is Wordle time. It's Wordle time. I need to put on a different music. Because this is not Wordle appropriate music. I'm going to need something different. Like this. There we go. All right, I'm closing chat. It's time for Wordle. It is Wordle number 1479. Here we go. Wow. Wow. All right, I got to do this to prove to you guys one time that if I were to use a 4-letter vowel or 4-vowel word every single time, I would always get it on 3 or less. Okay. Let's see. We've got I and E left. We want to get R in there and S in there, preferably. Also, we've got I second to last. I think we want to put E second to last. I think we're going to do Tiger. I think Tiger...
Nice. The pressure is on. Don't fiend this up.
The pressure is on. I think we're going Tiger here. Okay. Okay. All right. So this is very likely ending in Y and I in the middle. So it's likely ending in ITY. Because I cannot really be first, because that means we would have a triple consonant pairing. Oh, I mean, it could be itchy. Ooh. Ooh. Do I use my lifeline on itchy? Bro, there have been so many words lately ending in Y. No, Stitch has another T. Shit. Shift? Shift is also a word that works here. Ugh. There's so many options. Kind of fucked. I'm kind of fucked here. All right, I'm going to use my lifeline on shift, I think. I'm going to use my lifeline on shift here. Wordle, words. Okay, shift has been the word. Well, that's, I guess, better than it could have been. So the good news is we know that T kind of has to be second or last. Kind of. ILT. I'm leaning towards going back for itchy. Oh, Swift is also an option here. I feel like Swift has probably been the word. Ah. This isn't good, guys. This is not good. This is not good. I feel like Swift has probably been the word, but also there's a W, which makes me think it has not been the word. But also there's been so many words ending in Y lately that it really makes me think that it's going to be itchy. Fuck it. Damn it. Okay, it wasn't either. It wasn't either. I feel better now. It wasn't either. Is it shilt? That's not a word, right? Is that a word? No. S- s- mm, so close. Okay. Okay. All right. What is this? It could be T. Could be T. Stilt? What? Is it oh, it's stilt. Oh my god, double T, that's crazy. Nice. Nice. Ah. What is this? Oh, hold on. Beep, beep, doop, beep. Oh, wait. Let me just throw this in here. Throw that in there. There is a bank balance request. That is not the right thing. Yeah, shut up. Yeah, shut up. Okay. All right, I'm going to throw up the Gamba for the text messages now. We'll get right into that. How many texts? Group chats. You know, I'm not even going to add this. Group chats don't count. If you don't know, chat, group chats do not count. We'll make this one 5 minutes as well. All right, there we go. Quickly opens up external phone. All right. All right, chat. I think it's... Is it role-playing time? Is it time for role-play? Oh, I think it might be time for roleplay. No, do not. Do not. Do not do that. That would be bad, and I would ban you. All right. Let's do classical today again. Hey, hey, man, it's Willingle Dan. Hey, man. All right, let's see. Am I feeling classical today? Oh, I don't know if I'm feeling classical today. Yeah, well, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. We'll see how the classical feels. How we feel. Chat, you know what today is? Today marks the end of the first week of, well, yeah, it is the last day. The first week of July. We have trace more weeks of July, and we have 38 of 100 sub points for Partner Plus month 2. We need 10 more tier 3 subs, and then we're done with month 2. And then we only have to do it one more time. That's massive. So if you can tier 3 subscribe, or tier 2 subscribe, or even tier 1 subscribe, I'd appreciate it. Primes and gifted subs don't count. They are appreciated, but they do not count. So if you can afford to subscribe this month, we are almost there. We're almost halfway there. Almost. So close. We are so close. Trace más semanas. Yeah, I took like 8 years of Spanish classes in school. I know a lot about Spanish, and yet I just barely use it. And also, when I'm hearing Spanish, I can usually only pick out words. But usually that's good enough for me to understand what's being said. So that's pretty cool. Oh, also, I don't remember if it was this show exactly, but Persh, I think you told me to watch Dark. It was Dark, right? Was it Dark? Was that the show that you were telling me to watch, Persh? Well, if it was Dark, I started watching it. The only reason I started watching it was because I watched 1899, and that got canceled after one season, and I really liked that show. I really liked that show, but it got canceled. But in the article that I read about the show being canceled, it said it was from the same creators of Dark, which had 3 seasons. So now I'm watching that show. And I like it so far. It's like a psychological thriller. It's pretty good. Did you ever finish Andor? Actually, I didn't. I really need to finish Andor. I kind of was just watching it casually with like people in Discord, but now, yeah, I do need to finish that. All right. And perfect timing. The Wordle has just ended. I mean, the game, the Wordle, the prediction has just ended. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. This guy is so obsessed with people watching Rogue One right after. This guy is so obsessed. All right. It's the proper. It's the proper. Oh, right. Our car's impounded. Well, I guess we could walk to the lot. That's the nice thing about... Ooh, you know what I could do? Actually, you know what I could do? Hold on. We'll make a little, like... Actually, no. It's literally just there. Yeah, no. I demand it. I demand it. You can't demand anything. You have no power here. Better to be pissed off than pissed on. Now that's a good reference. Now that is a good reference. Guys, I'm tired of my car getting automatically impounded by local tow when the server has to be restarted because of scuff. I don't want to valet my car because I like the chances of it being stolen by Sammy Sharkbait in the garage. Haha, very funny. Very funny. I hear someone on a motorcycle. Hi, Dayashi. I hope you're doing good. I know. It's so early. It's so early. So are we. Hello, sir. Yep, the Zion Cabrio. Yep, I know again. I know. Well, oh, that's right. That's still impounded. Yep. Yep, that's her right there. Thank you very much. Hello? Sir? Sir, can you... I'm having a stroke! Try the other side? Huh. Maybe I'll push it? Well, that's not good. How else can I update the vehicle to... Oh, wait, I can respawn it with my phone. My car's bricked. Oh, that's a lot of that's a lot of text messages. It's not looking good for anyone that bet on anything under 9. Let's see, hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea. Surely this will be able to tow my car, right? Wait, is this not my car? No, it is my car. It's just the wrong... I think that's the wrong plate. I have an idea. The idea did not work. Oh, now it's my car. There we go. Yay! And there was much rejoicing. No. Too slow. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Nice. Wow. We did it, guys. Should I bug report that? Probably. Pulled personal vehicle out of impound. Could not interact with it even after respawning it. Respawning it with phone with app. Attempted to attach it to a tow truck. Also couldn't. Then respawn it again and it worked. It had the wrong plate when I was unable to get into it. There we go. Cops should sit right there and light up every person that drives across the medium to go west. I think that happens less Is that Cross? I think that was Cross. I think that happens less frequently than you probably think. No, it's foolproof. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I should rear end him. He just ran a red light. That's crazy. That's crazy. You see that, guys? That's crazy. That's cray cray. Oh, it was yellow. It was yellow. He fears for his life. The second this thing turns green, I'm gonna just lay on the horn.
I think there's a weirdo following.
I think there's a weirdo following me. Dude, thank God Vespucci goes all the way through again. Ass crab! Oh my God, he didn't come to a complete stop. The FPS feels really good today. You know what? I'm not gonna. Well, I was gonna say I'm not gonna do this because then it's not gonna, and then I'm gonna shatter my world that it's not actually that good right now. Oh. Very nice. Chat, remind me if we start getting that issue where we keep crashing, like it's just like a big group of everyone on the server crashes. Remind me so that I can come down here and valet my car so it doesn't get automatically impounded. Please, someone remind me. Please remind me to do that. Is that an illusion? That doesn't look like an illusion. The fuck is that? An Alamo? Did someone buy this? Or is this a local spawn?
Hello, boss.
Good morning, Cross.
How are you?
I'm all right. I'm all right. Just, you know, starting my day.
Good, good.
Good morning.
Good
We're gonna go
morning.
do a calf.
Oh, very good. Very good.
Yeah, we'll be
I
back.
tried this morning with Pablo. There was a massive boat, a massive tow track at the impound lot, so I couldn't get any vehicles out safely. It was a mess.
Oh, there was a
Yeah.
boat?
Like a massive boat. I thought I shouldn't be here. That's not the ocean. What the hell's going on?
Huh. That's odd.
Yeah.
I guess
was weird.
I guess someone towed it.
Hmm.
I guess so. So I'll try now. It's only one vehicle for now, but by the way, boss, did we have sort of an idea of, for example, if somebody, the one I requested the bank balance for, he's got overdue fines of 79 grand, but he's got that money in. I can't put a calf, can I?
No, you can.
No.
I mean, he's got $80,000. That's doesn't have the cash to cover that.
Okay.
I mean maybe, but if they have that cash, they're just gonna deny it.
No,
and
no,
say-
no. They're not gonna deny the calf. They're gonna deny a cash seizure. He doesn't have the money to pay off all his fines. Therefore, taking his vehicles would be the solution to that.
Yeah. If, for example, if he had like 100 grand.
Yes,
100
yes. Then
and
they're not
they
going
will
to take his
he's
vehicle.
got. Yeah. All right, I'm with you. Yeah, I'm gonna put this one up, I think, and try and put a few up in there and see if we can. I know
Have
we
they
sort
been
of slowed
responding to
down.
them, Dylan?
No, they denied 2 of them, which were only cash seizers. Which sure, whatever.
How long ago was that?
They denied that like a few days after they were posted.
How
Yeah,
recently?
cash seizures,
How
they still
recently?
deny.
Let me look.
Yeah, because I spoke to Joy on Wednesday, I think, of last week, and I told
It
him
was
that.
June 14th.
Okay, yeah. So they have not been responding since Wednesday of last week.
Right.
All right, let me send a text message to Joy because I told him that these need to get attention. They need attention, and he said he would talk to people, and he has not.
Maybe he has, and they just aren't doing it.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of open ones in there. I've just seen.
There,
Jesus
I put a
Christ.
ton up. They just haven't touched
You
them.
did. You did.
And there's
could,
even one, and I'm pretty sure I told you the Strong Rock. There was one where I motioned to get rid of the calf.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah.
I know. I spoke to Joy on Wednesday. I just sent him another text message. Hopefully, he will actually follow through now, and then we'll get those responded to.
Well, I hope so.
Have you just come on duty, boss?
Yes.
All right, I won't bother you too much, but you might get a text from Senna. There's a docket up against 2 skip traces.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, another one?
For what?
They're being charged with obstructions of justice, apparently.
For doing what?
Apparently, Di Davis is accusing them of interrupting him while he's doing his cop duties.
Did he have a fine?
Yes, for
Okay, well
400.
then that doesn't matter because
Apparently, he was on an active call.
cops are
I don't
not,
know. but-
that also doesn't even matter. Yeah, it would be
Yeah.
stupid for them to do that, but his law does not trump their law.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't properly spoken to Senna. I've just texted with her, and I think she's really stressed.
Because
of all this.
if you start getting into the nitty gritty and start deciding what laws have priority over other laws, that sets a really bad precedence.
Yeah, I mean, the simple thing is, I'm not going to sound crazy, but to say this, he should have just paid the fine.
Right. Well, he had
Like,
21 days
that's it.
to, and if he was
That's
mad
it.
that they were interrupting his work, that's on him.
That's it. Exactly. But yeah, I'll let you read it and catch up. And the only thing I would say is there was a note on the incident report that apparently after the incident, their primary witness as well is one David Lance, who's apparently
Oh,
approached him
okay.
to say he could be a witness.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me know, Cross.
No worries, boss.
Okay. Let's go to the roof. Let's wrap up the phone gamba. 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 Okay. Frost White, Albany, unknown. Okay. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 texts minimum already. Do we start from the bottom? Yeah, let's just start from the top. All right, that's 1. That's 1 from Jack. Okay, I should have the money sorted soon. How did you want me to transfer it to, for the purchase? Hold on to it. I need to evaluate how much money we will actually have for the rest of the vehicles. No. All right, that's 1, 2, 3. Need to talk. PD wanting to bring charges to the docket against us. Spoke with Delaney as I didn't know who to speak to. She is helping me. Never mind. She can't help us. I might be done with this job. Don't jump to this. I heard a little about this already. This is not something that will end your career or anything close to it. I will handle it. All right, that's 3. That one from Jack doesn't count. That's 4. Just, all right, I forgot to. Hold on, that's 4. Maybe let's go ahead and promote Rolf real fast. Rolf. We're gonna have the same issue. We're gonna have the same issue with Senna, I think, where security guard is higher up, so they're making, right? I'll just remove the security role, but obviously they'll still have it. Do I have? Yeah. What day was that? What day was Saturday? The 5th. Right, the 5th. There we go. What does that say? Tow. Gotta give him the supervisor tag now. And then we're just gonna take away security guard. That way he's making the right pay. Let's tell him how much he's making. If I remember correctly, it should be like 210 or 220. $220. I took the security role. Oh shit! Wait, he can't see. If he keeps staff, I think I have staff can see internal reports. Because he still wants to be able to. You will still be considered security if you want to. Okay, I gotta give him staff. Okay, good. Very good. I need to check and see if the staff role can see manager all the way to the bottom. Staff. Internal reports. Okay, we're good. We are good. All right. All right. Oh, I gotta give him the proper role. There we go. Ta-da! Let me change that. Okay. So we're on 4, right? Is 5. And last one from Nick. 6. Damn, okay. 5 to 6 winners. Ding, ding, ding. Congratulations, 5 to 6 winners. 5 to 6 betters. So when you're talking about the service vehicles for agents, I will probably be doing the Dorado. Okay, how much was the Dorado? $127,500. What is that in half? 64,000. 64,000. 6, 3, 5, 250. No, it's 63. 70. No, 60. 63,750. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to decide how we want to spend our money, to be honest with you, because as it stands, I don't think we're gonna be able to buy everything that everyone wants, even at shoveling out 50% for, or even with people paying for 50% of it. Yeah, that's right. Math correct. Forgot the dollar sign. But what if we put it all on black? Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. Oh my God, Pop. Pop, where the hell have you been? I feel like I haven't seen you in weeks. Security skip traces have to pay for the whole truck. Yeah, I mean, agent service vehicles are going to be the higher priority. Onyx looks different and it scares me. Yeah, yeah. ECPIU. We just need a mysterious benefactor like highways. Bruh, don't get me started. Do not get me started on mysterious benefactors. If anyone should have a shit ton of money just given to them, it's FIB. Sorry, but that's just how that just makes the most sense. No, they did not. They 1000% didn't. I'm gonna put the R&D truck up here because I know Chuck was saying how they wanted an R&D truck. Whatever happened to the building on the East Coast that was given to Highway? Well, it's the nooses. I guess. Although I definitely did roleplay where I signed it away to the Highway Patrol. Okay. So we got our budget. Raffle. Autumn Stark has a CAF watch list for overdue fines. Is it something we have access to? It's just a regular civ report. McGlocken? Eat submitted. Zoe May overdue fines. Skylar Gray Quinn overdue fines. Part of PD. Got Frank to unlock. You can take the elevator back up if the doors don't. Okay. Franklin Star, Delaney Dark. Delilah Delicatessen will be entering on behalf of the plaintiff, Franklin Star. Oh yeah, I started writing the legal arguments for this, even though I asked Dylan to. I mean, it's all really simple. That's the thing. It's all really simple. I'll read you guys my opening. It's pretty simple. It's pretty straightforward. Your Honor, people of the court, today we find ourselves discussing multiple pertinent topics which have eluded our state for quite some time. Today we will discuss topics including exigent circumstances, hot pursuit, and most importantly, what a skip tracer can and can't do. We, the defense, assert all actions taken by Delaney Dark and her fellow skip tracers on the day in question were not only justified, but lawful in nature. Easy. This is gonna be an easy court case. Oh yeah, I started working on clothing shit. Okay. All right. We need to figure out how much money we actually have so that we can figure out prioritizing. We got our budget, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, we are really down bad. 9K? 9K from Bean Machine? Oh, my heart. Why the fuck did... Oh my god, dude. Why were we only said 114,000 if we paid out this much money? This is not good, guys. This is not good. This is not good. Okay, so I would say out of this money, we can probably afford to spend 100 of the 160. Actually, we'll say 116. So we'll have 50,000 left in there. So we've got 116 plus, we should probably leave like 10,000 in there. So then 120, 170,000. So we've got 170,000 in the two budgets. 170,000 in the two budgets. Jesus fuck. $170,000 plus 100,000 for selling the buffalo. That's 270. So we've got 430 roughly. We actually don't have the money. We actually do not have the money to buy the things that we want. Bro, I'm gonna say it. I'm actually angry. That we do all this extra work with like the budget shit and all that, and like we actually manage money and we're not just buying everything out of the armory. And we're struggling to get cars. And then you have the PD just getting millions of dollars for nothing, just so they can get the things that they need. Meanwhile, we bought in 2 cars. Yes, because no, it's because they have people like Toretti who are like, yeah, don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. I have mysterious benefactors. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. We have the money. Did this come back? No. Don't worry about it, guys. Even EMS got fancy new toys. Yeah. All right, we need to go down there though. So the good news is though, with the whole 50,000 or 50% of the vehicle, we do have more money. We do have more money. We need to go down there. Yes. Yep. I already have that in there. Nice. Nice. Going to the garage using the FIB elevator fairly often. You spawn inside of the wall. Hello? There we go. Corrupt system. Alright, let's take the cavalcade. Let's take the cavalcade. Seize drugs, sell drugs, make money. Really? Buying a property and yeah. Yes, yes. Do they reimburse for the illusion? For 2 of them, yeah. But when like a good majority of the cars that people want are $100,000 to $120,000, we're still down 40,000. So pretty much on the cavalcade, you just have to hit the brake way more than on the illusion. As long as you're hitting the brake like regularly when you're like turning or shit, you're fine. Oh, that's right. The fob is still. Well, I'm not gonna be here long. I'm not going to be here long. Surely the VSTR is back in stock and I will be able to purchase it. Right, guys? Right, guys? Right, guys? The car that was supposedly for Booba. No. No, it's not. That's a little frustrating. That's a little frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. That's a little frustrating. That is just a little bit frustrating. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit. What do we got a text about that? Moore said it was Shane Taylor. Maybe we'll text Shane Taylor. Because we asked the sheriff to let us know. But I mean, I guess technically it's not back in stock, so. What the fuck is up with all the stair lifts? FIB slogan for coastal contracts. That's a little bit frustrating. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit to get used to how these handle, but I think eventually it'll be really. They've got like a. I feel like they've got a higher skill cap than the Aleutian. I mean, they definitely just don't drive better than the Aleutian, but they've got better acceleration, and I think. What's the word? Hello, Cross.
Hi, boss. Sorry to bother you. Do we have some sort of new procedure for impounding vehicles? We've got 2 vehicles that we want to put in our impound. But it's saying that when we speak to the man, he tells us we need a reason to impound the vehicle.
Yeah, so we have to utilize the booklet. So is he offering to sell you anything?
Let me speak to
I
him.
think we just need to get a reason to impound the vehicle.
Yeah,
so we need someone to flag it.
Yeah, so you guys can do that.
We can.
Okay. Where can we buy this booklet?
I have got one in my locker.
Oh, okay.
But probably will become. It's probably a standard thing. Analysts will probably just have to have. So if you guys want to get one, if you're going to be doing this, you should probably go to the impound lot and buy one.
Oh, is that what?
You
Okay.
can buy one?
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah. Yep. You
Okay,
can literally
boss. We'll go and do that.
Yeah, go ahead. If you have any questions, let me know.
Thank you, boss.
Absolutely. Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye. Is that Roland? What the hell is that? All right. What? Okay, let's see. You wouldn't happen to know when the VSTR will be back in stock? Would you? There we go. Okay. All right, let's do some math. So we currently have, after selling both the illusions and the buffalo, 430,000. The VSTR is going to be minus 70. That puts us at 360. And then let me do like, there we go. That looks good. One more this way. And then we got to do, agent cars are going to be probably the highest priority. Well, they are the highest priority. Thing is, I want to give people things. I want to give people cool things. It's just so fucking hard with how expensive these cars are and how we are basically spending all the money we've made for the last year. Literally all the money we made for the last year is being spent, which means we don't really have hope for more. So then we got, I kind of need to figure out all the cars that the agents want before I can even make sense of, oh, it automatically pulls it to the left. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, roughly, I mean, we could probably just put 60,000 per car for all the agents. We could just say roughly 60,000 per agent for vehicles. Well, the good news though is maybe what I'll do is we'll just, personal service vehicles will be something that an agent can get once they are no longer an agent trainee. Because then they have something to work towards. They have the money to save up. And also it lessens the burdens of the vehicles at the moment. Because right now it ain't realistic. Because then we've got basically Will, Moore, and that's it. Those are the only two people that we actually have to buy the personal vehicles for at the moment. Maya, Modjek, and then Nova would probably just say, don't buy me a car. Because I'm not around. And then obviously these two. So then agent cars would roughly be $120,000. Roughly. And we can do that. That's possible. That is actually possible. And then we really want another cavalcade. But that's not going to be possible. Bro, we can't even get two cavalcades. We can't even get two cavalcades. Say this automatically gets pushed to the left. That kind of sucks. So then we go minus 120,000 times 2 agent cars. And that puts us at... That puts us at 240. And then we've got one more. There we go. Then I think the question is, what exactly is the next highest priority, right? Is it holding on to the money for Jack and Nick when they eventually become full agents? Or is it buying what we can right now? Like the civilian Granger, the 7-seater? I mean, what we could do right now is instead of buying the Cavalcade, we could buy the Granger as like the secondary agent vehicle, but also the civilian clown car vehicle. Because we want to buy that anyways. We want to buy that anyways. So if we just buy that first, then we don't have to worry about the Cavalcade being $140,000. And then we could probably buy like the paddy wagon, because that's only going to be 25. Is the paddy wagon still scuffed? Any devs or anyone in chat that is aware of the paddy wagon, the Speedo being scuffed? I know the Speedo was omega scuffed. I don't think the paddy wagon's scuffed. Okay. So then we could do like... What was scuffed about it? The lights. When you would turn on the lights, they would be like a giant PNG that like covered the entire vehicle. Yeah. Okay. Hold on, I just gotta do this. I think we do want the paddy wagon for the analyst for EAT and stuff, because I think EAT is a really cool thing. EAT is like a unique idea that could really become something amazing.
Hey, it's a nice car.
Yeah, it sure is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Have you not seen it?
Was this one of the ones that was down there?
Yeah, it's the Cavalcade.
Oh, okay. I didn't recognize the brand on the front. Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, it's Albany. So is the car that I'm buying.
Which one are you buying?
The VSTR, the Presidente.
Oh, the Presidente.
Whenever it comes back in stock.
What, did someone buy it?
Apparently, yeah.
Oh my god. Who bought it?
I don't know. I've heard multiple names, so I don't know.
I remember when we were down there that day. I forget who, but someone ran up and said like they were gonna buy it first or something.
Oh, Sloan, I think, right?
Oh yeah.
I don't think she did, because I don't think she has that pull.
No.
No, no. I don't. Sloan's not the person who was buying cars for LSPD. That would have been. Actually, I don't know. I guess Toretti probably. That is if he came around.
Right.
Well, we have almost a
working on?
helipad on the roof. Plus, when we get them, you mean in Onyx 3.0? What was that?
What are you working on?
Budgeting for cars.
Oh, yeah, that's fun. Oh, is Adrian still on duty? He could probably help.
Is he?
He might be.
Who the hell is
He
Dave
is.
Dingo?
Skip Tracer, no idea.
Huh. That's quite a name. 008 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Thanks. Such welcoming arms.
I know. I know.
008 1041.
Welcome on board.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Wow, everyone's so chipper this morning.
Busy, boss. Busy focusing.
Exactly.
Adrian, what's your 20?
In my office?
All right, we need to talk.
10-4.
Finally, he gets in trouble.
We did get our budget. And then literally like a third of it went to fines. Went to paying skip tracers for fine collection. Good morning. All right, we need to talk about cars.
Okay.
We need to buy more vehicles, and we don't have a lot of money. So can you
No.
see did I share that report with you, the fleet?
Yeah, you shared that with me the other day.
So if you look in the middle, I'm doing the math in the available funds section.
Okay.
Right now, we roughly have at our disposal, without buying anything else, $430,000. So I'm buying my car whenever it comes back in stock. I'm paying for half of it out of my own money, so it'll be $70,000. That takes us down to $360,000. Highest priority out of anything we could possibly buy are service vehicles for the agents. Right now, I don't know exactly what cars that Will and more want, but I'm just roughly estimating it's going to probably be around $120,000 because they will both pay for half of their vehicle, and roughly it's 60 to 70 for any of the vehicles.
Yeah, and you're getting two, so yeah. Yeah, that math checks out. Yeah, cool.
So then we're down to 240, and I would say that the next highest priority after that is probably another vehicle that can be driven by agents, but can also be used for other purposes. So I'm kind of looking at the Granger 3700 LX, because it is a 7-seater, and it could be, it could kind of end up being a replacement for the Granger, but then also be a service vehicle for the agents, because we'll keep lights in it.
Yeah.
So then we're kind of knocking out two birds with one stone. Something that I would like you to do today is go to the dealerships and see if they are buying cars and if we could sell the Granger and for how much.
Okay. Might as well go down in it and see if they can value it up.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good idea. because we need to be getting as much money as we can out of anything we can.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it's like $20,000 for the Granger, that's not terrible. But don't commit to anything. Just get numbers. Maybe take it to a couple of the dealerships.
Yeah, that's not a problem. Question: what does the PIU and SSV stand for?
PIU is, I believe, Police Interceptor Unit. And SSV is Special Service Vehicle. SSV is explicitly for us.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess not explicitly for us because somebody definitely bought the Presidente, and they're definitely not FIB. But I mean, but those are the cars that were, I guess, were specifically for us to buy. But that doesn't mean we can only buy those. So I think what I'm looking at for the next two would probably be the Granger 3700 LX, and then probably the Paddy Wagon. The Paddy Wagon will end up being 25,000 because the analysts are gonna put in their own money to pay for half of it.
Okay.
So then we're looking at minus 116,250. That puts us at minus 116,250. 123,750. And then the Paddy Wagon would have set us back 25. That puts us at 98,750. And then we have a tiny bit more money. We have a little bit more money than that, but that was me leaving 50,000 in the budget for armory purchases, and then as well as leaving like I think it was 14,000 in the gift shop for purchasing supplies for making things.
Mm-hmm.
So then we're sitting at 100,000. And then the next highest priority, I'd say, would probably be another cavalcade. But that's 140. I mean, this isn't that bad. I mean, I'd like to be able to buy another cavalcade and then a truck, but that is going to be a ways down the road unless we randomly get given more money by the federal government. But I don't see that happening.
Okay. I had a money raising idea.
Okay.
Guided tours.
Guided tours of
the building?
No.
Okay.
Definitely not.
Okay. Let me keep thinking.
Does anyone know there's food in the box?
Negative.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, so I'm thinking my car, earmark 120,000 for the agent cars, Granger, Paddy Wagon. I don't think there's, I mean, I'd like a truck for skip tracers and security, but I guess that could be the next thing if they pay for half of it, then it would only end up being like 63,750 or something along those lines, and we would still have like $30,000 left.
Yeah.
But I mean, they have to come up with that.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Okay. Let me see. Do we have any dealerships open? There was earlier. Harmony Hub. That's a deal, isn't it?
No idea.
Let's have a look in the directory. Yes, it is. Oh, and
Let's see.
Nishigai?
Oh yeah, that's
I
that's Kuzei's dealership.
Hmm.
That puts us at 35,000.
Okay. Anything else you needed, or do you want me to get off and see how much we can get?
No, you can go do that. I'm just looking at how much more money we have left.
No problem.
Take someone with you, preferably
Yeah, I was
security if it's possible, or a clerk to take notes, or both.
Okay.
And there's neither. Never mind. Take someone else.
Okay.
Huh.
Dylan. I ain't spoke to Dylan in a while.
Perfect. All right, so I mean, we can kind of get
Alpha 55 from
nearly
Foxtrot 01.
everything.
Send it.
Are you busy?
No. Do you want to link up?
Can I borrow you in the garage, please?
Yep, on the way.
And then this'll give enough time for I think what we'll do is we'll request on the next budget specifically some money for new vehicles. We'll not ask for a whole lot, just like maybe like 20,000 extra dollars or something like that. Something menial, like $20,000, and then over the span of like 3 months, we'll have enough for another agent vehicle. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. And plus, this is the number, and we still have 50,000 in the budget, and then 15 or so thousand in the gift shop budget. All right, I'm gonna transfer money from the gift shop over to the main account. We're gonna go 50,268. Um, 50,268. Funding for vehicles. All right. The gift shop still got 14,000. Honestly, we could probably take even more of that, but actually, I'm gonna move another 4,000. I'm gonna move another 4,000. More funding. Okay, so now the gift shop's got 10,000 left in it. We can always take more if we have to. Because Could the Granger double as an eat vehicle? Yeah, it could. But I feel like the paddy wagon is... the paddy wagon is only $25,000 because the analysts are going to pay for half of it. And it gives them a specific vehicle used for a specific thing that they can have, that they can take care of. And it gives them a little bit, more, you know? Plus, I mean, it's only 25,000. But I mean, that 25,000 could be the difference between having more money for an agent car, I guess. I just wish we were given a tiny bit more money, you know? I feel like right now, if we had like an extra like $200,000 to $300,000, we could pretty much get everything we want, more or less. Because we could get another cavalcade, because I want 2 minimum. And then we could get like... we could get like another... either another cavalcade or another agent vehicle. Probably another agent vehicle. Do deal or no deal for Senna's 300K. That's the thing. I could just put more of Booba's money into it, but at the same time, I really do want to get that Vinewood house someday. So we've got 220 in there. I want to say we want to leave at least 50K in there. So let's... Yeah, I did the math right. Okay. We could just sell the Buffalo right now. Is the sheriff around? I doubt the sheriff's around. He was around for like 3 days straight doing this shit. Yeah, he's not. Oh, there's more. Where the fuck is more, though? Oh, Jack's still around? I gotta fix this man's sign. Finance. I think they're probably on 49. Also, I want to wear the polo today. We should change into the polo after I talk. They are not here. The lobby? Oh, hey. I was just coming to find you.
Yes. Hello.
Did you decide what you want your service vehicle to be?
I had 2 options.
Okay.
Buffalo or bike.
Right.
What? I can almost afford the bike by myself.
Yeah, I know, but we talked about the bike.
Then the Buffalo. The regular one, none of the fancy ones. So basically the one that you're trading in, which I think is 127.
Yeah, 127. Do you have the money to pay for half of that?
I need to go to the bank, but as it stands right now, I have 106 or 100. I wish. 62K. But I think I have like maybe about a 4 to 5K paycheck waiting for me.
Okay, so I guess what we could do is you could just give me half of the 100K that we would be turning the buffalo in for.
Okay, so 50K.
Yeah, so it would end up being 50.
Okay.
Yeah, that could work. Then we're gonna be minus 50 though. I'm gonna have to have someone look at the buffalo too, because it's still having issues.
What kind of issues?
It's. I am afraid that if that thing is driven, it is no longer going to be operational at all. So.
Well, trade it in and get one of the new ones, but not because the one I think on the list, the first one out of the Interceptors is basically
Yeah, it is the same
just
car. It is the same
yeah,
car.
it's the same car. So trade in the broken one for a new one. Easy.
Yeah, they won't do that, but I'll see what we can do. Actually, I'm gonna see how many miles ours has. Oh god, don't put me in the wall. Right, let's see. 19,000. Yeah, that's a lot more than the ones in the catalog. We'd definitely not be able to get the same amount. Let me think about the buffalo, because we're basically losing out on $50,000 then for anything else. If you couldn't do the buffalo or the bike, do you have another option? Oh wait, I've already earmarked that amount.
Alamo.
The Alamo? Have you driven the Alamo?
I believe I was actually driving the Alamo when I doubled up with Mateo the other night. I think that was either the Alamo or the Scout. And I mean, they both look the same and they're the same price, basically.
Yeah, they are the same price.
It would be either the Alamo or the Scout, to be fair.
Okay. All right, let me think about that. Let me do some math as well for the how, if the budget will work, but it should, because you and Will are highest priority on things after my vehicle. Have you talked to Will? Did he say anything about what car he wanted?
Nope, he hasn't said anything to me. At least about vehicles. That's about it.
Well, if all we're paying is 50,000 roughly for the buffalo, which means we're just losing that money because we're not turning it in, the buffalo could work still. Turn in the illusions. So then I could even drop this number even more, because then it would be 50,000. Yeah, that could work. That could work. That could actually work really well. What the hell's that? Who goes there? Oh. Nick. Wait, I think this is the Alamo right here. Is this it? I think this is it.
No.
No?
Really?
Oh, wait, no. It's the 2700
Oh, wait,
LX.
It is.
Yeah, but this is not the Police Interceptor version.
All I remember is that it didn't look like an illusion. It looked like a scout, but it wasn't a scout, as far as I was told. So I don't.
Sure you're not thinking of the Dorado?
Maybe I. Hold on. He's around. Let me ask him. What?
Okay. The Buffalo, I can probably, as long as I can get it looked at and make sure it's not going to blow up, I can say that one will probably work. I just need to know, you know, and implore to you that, you know, you should avoid utilizing it to assist the police. I know in Shift 3 that's something that you've been doing because they've requested it and you've helped them. I just need you to avoid doing things in that vehicle that you would do as a police officer if you were still a cop.
Yeah, because it's an interceptor.
Exactly.
Yeah. And I've been using the illusion if I'm assisting, but I've been just doubling up with people at this point. Again.
Yeah, that is very good. That should be happening as much as possible. Because I know you still got an itch for it, and I understand that, and I know they need help. So the best help that you can be is with them. If that is really what you want to do with your time, you know, be partnered up with them.
Yeah. I'm actually going to probably have a conversation with Jeff about seeing that if they are incredibly down bad with the units, if I could just borrow a LSPD cruiser or something. Because doubling up, when they're down bad, it kind of defeats the purpose of assisting and helping because they need another unit, but I am doubled up. Does that make sense?
No, I
Makes
know what
sense
you're
in my
saying. I don't think that they'll go for that, but there shouldn't be an issue with you assisting if things are really bad in an unmarked illusion. There should not be an issue. In most counties, most patrol officers aren't driving marked vehicles, especially on like the highways and shit. Most cops are unmarked.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean the grounds for that should probably be defined better.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, that's something that has to be a combined solution, right?
Yeah.
Like 3 cops on duty, help, 4, 5, who knows?
Okay. And yeah, it was the scout that he had the other night. That I drove for a little bit.
Okay, so the scout.
Yeah, the main scout. So, it's... Yeah,
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you end up choosing the Buffalo, you're probably not going to be able to use that as much as you would the Scout because of the limitations, and we're not going to have the illusions anymore.
Yeah.
So you got to ask yourself, Do you care more about being able to go fast when you need to, or do you care more about being able to utilize your own personal vehicle more often? And I would say probably the latter is more important.
Yeah, I'll go with the Scout. Yeah.
Okay.
As much as I like the Buffalo,
Solves my issue of having to get the thing fixed and pay more money.
did you ever get the update on the Presidente?
I went down there, still sold out. I texted Shane Taylor. We'll see, I guess. What's up, Adrian?
No dealerships are buying at the moment.
What do you mean? No, they're not buying. They don't need to, or they're getting cars from somewhere else.
Somewhere else. It sounds like the infrastructure between, buying and that hasn't been established yet.
Oh.
For them. Yeah.
Double up
Bit of a-
41.
When I asked, it seemed a bit of
Welcome
a grey
aboard.
area for them. It was like,
Welcome
we're
aboard.
not. And I said, do you know when you may be? And they were like, no.
More, you'll need 56,250 for the Scout.
Okay, that's a done deal.
If you've got the money, we could go buy it right now. If you want to think about it, be my guest, continue thinking about it, but actually I might have to reach out to someone about customizing it. Because the sheriff's
that
the one that did it
another-
the last time.
Yeah.
That's another cost.
That one was already earmarked.
Oh, okay.
That was of the 120,000 for Moore and Will.
What the heck, Adrian? Another cost?
He's the finance guy. What do you expect?
Why do you have to say it so aggressively?
I say that about every cost. It's not you personally. Every cost is a cost.
Maybe I should just change my mind and get the bike where I can afford it, and nothing comes out of the budget.
Yes, that would be preferred actually, if nothing's coming out of the budget.
Well, that's not gonna
That's
happen.
still not happening. Yeah,
I'm
that's not
joking.
happening.
I'm joking.
As much as I want it.
The preferred option would be a walk to the bus station, renting a BMX, and yeah, going from there. Thank you.
Hey, that could work.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you're fine with the BMX, but okay.
Yeah, well, the BMX doesn't. Never mind. All right. Yeah, I just need to get in touch with someone who can actually, because I could go buy the vehicles right now. I could go buy the Scout. I could go buy. Well, I can't buy the VSTR, but I could buy the Granger and the Paddy Wagon. Well, actually, the Paddy Wagon they have to give me the money for first, but. Yeah, just think about it for a little bit longer. I want to wait for someone to actually be around and help us customize it, and then go from there. Is Harold around? I could ask Harold if he knows when the sheriff will be around, or if there's anyone else that can help customize vehicles.
Huh.
What?
It seemed, EMS were robbed of a key fob. Tammy was. And the Presidente that Quimbley Hayabusa had, question mark, was stolen and blown up.
Nice.
by Vanessa DuPont.
Yeah, that sounds about
Okay.
right. I mean, that would be a Grand Theft Auto and vandalism of government property.
Yeah, these are civilian reports. I don't think Vanessa's getting a warrant.
Cross is working for.
Even though Tammy and Patrick January both identified her by name, but the lady was in a mask.
Oh, Percy got his dealership, I think. Unless
the Riker
someone
guy?
else got the dealership and he's
I'm
working
gonna
for
go on the
them.
fit run. Does anyone want anything?
No,
I could use
Pablo
a
was speaking
one-on-one,
to
thank
him
you.
earlier.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
So, ditto, please.
Roger.
We spend a lot of money on food. Nine, 8.5 grand for 2 weeks from the B machine.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
That is a lot of money.
I was gonna speak to you about that. Is it maybe worth reaching out to the beam machine and imposing a limit somehow?
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, we've got other places anyways. So, like, that won't really change it all that much. But I mean, you're the finance guy, so if you see a cost that's high, you know, doing something to change that's probably a good idea. 'Cause we have a lot of people on duty every day, and people when they're on duty, they go to these places and they buy food, and it costs us money. I mean, that's what it's intended to be, but at this rate, we're spending roughly $10,000 a month. No, not even. We're spending like $20,000 a month on food, which I guess isn't that bad, but we need to start increasing the amount of money we're asking for budget-wise. Also, Adrian, I need you to do these. Like, get on top of this, you know? I know you were on LOA for some time, but I need you to be back, and I need you to get on top of this budget shit. We need to be requesting money for vehicles, not like explicitly saying we need $100,000 for a pickup truck, but like earmarking a specific amount of money we're requesting from the mayor's office for service vehicle fund.
I've been working on a living document that kind of mirrors our bank account.
I'm saying we should be asking for like $20,000 to $30,000 a month extra than we are for vehicles and probably food.
Yep, you're not wrong.
Okay. All right.
31,000 spent on food alone in June. Yikes.
Yeah, that's how much money did we request a specific amount for that?
I'm
in
gonna
our
be
budget?
honest. I'm not too sure what happens. All I do is I collate the numbers that has been happening that previous. I don't know what happens next between Bob and the mayor of, saying we need X amount for next month. All I've been
So-
doing is calculating what's being spent and what's actually come in.
Okay, are you creating the budget reports that Bob is taking to the mayor's office?
I have been. For this one, for June, I was unable to because I got no service from my MDW when I tried.
Okay, yeah. In that budget report, we should be writing, how much money we're spending on what, and then adjusting the amount of money we're requesting from the mayor's office to, basically cover it.
Yeah, I think it'd be good to kind of forecast what's. Obviously, we can state, yes, we've spent this month, and then forecast for, we know now that we're going to be spending this much on the cars, so we need that. It'd be good to, forecast it and explain it / justify. How the budget works at the moment, I get it. It's kind of just summarizing what we've spent.
I mean, do we have summarized how much money we've been spending on food in there?
Yeah. Expenditures. So for expenditures, we cover armory deposits, gift shop supplies, CF towing fees, bonuses, food, and miscellaneous.
So what was the difference on food from last month and the month before?
So June was 31,000. May was 27.
Okay, so we spent $4,000 more than we normally do, so we should be adjusting how much we're requesting based on that.
Yeah, I'll try and sit down with Bob and try and understand the process of what happens once this report's produced, because, like I said, I'm not privy to that.
Yeah. Also, are we? I mean, I don't know if you are writing this down or Bob is, but are we denoting how much money is going to be given to people for fine collection? Are
As
we?
in the bonuses handed out?
Yes.
Yeah. That's when I'm doing the reports, the report software denotes that for me automatically.
So we're adjusting the money we're getting based on that.
Yeah, it's labeled in expenditures. I'm not sure if that has any bearing in the money incoming, but it's definitely outlined in the budget report that's provided to the mayor's office.
Okay. Bob is on LOA for 3 weeks. So
Okay, I'll speak to the mayor.
Yeah, this is something that I need you to handle from start to finish for the next, I guess the next month. And, we need to, like I said, we need to be requesting more money for funding of service vehicles, covering food costs, pretty much anything that we have an expense for, projecting how much money that we're going to spend. Obviously, you can only do so much on that, right?
Mm-hmm.
But we should be asking for more than we need.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
And then we can adjust it down the following months. I feel like we are requesting less than we need. Or we're getting less than we need.
Yeah, when I saw how much we got, I had the exact same
Well,
thought.
I mean, that's primarily because we didn't have an auction this last month. The issues with the auction, seeing as how there's all these dealerships opening up, I don't even know if we're going to have vehicles that people are going to want. We might.
Mhm.
I'm not sure.
And
Series.
also now that there's tuning places.
Yeah, people are going to be holding on to their money as much as they can.
Welcome aboard.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Also, another thing that needs to go probably on the budget, and I already kind of tasked the skip tracers with talking to the mayor about it, but the last mayor administration promised the skip tracers a Segoy. There is a Segoy in the seized vehicle pool. Now this would be up to the skip tracers and the mayor's office, but getting that vehicle into our pool and then you're either deciding on selling it, auctioning it off, or keeping it.
Okay.
So that's another thing that needs to probably go on the budget. Or, I mean, it really just needs to end up being a conversation with the mayor's office, but the last mayor's office or the administration promised the skip tracers a Segoy, so...
No problem. Riley's around. I'll give Riley a ring, see if she's got any insight into the...
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure she
process.
knew about the Segoy as well.
Yeah, that would make sense, given her skip tracer history.
Pretty much the mayor's office just had to say, yeah, okay, and then the vehicle gets transferred to us. Because it's going to cost the state nothing. I mean, potential, but at the end of the day, it's going to be utilized by the state for skip tracers, which is going to end up, you know, the money that we would have made at the auction for it. This is money we don't have to spend on another vehicle or use to buy another vehicle. And also, it'll end up making the skip tracers money anyways, or the state money.
Do we know why the previous mayor's office didn't provide the Segoy, if they promised it?
I think we didn't have one in there at the time. Or we did, and then it was sold, and then we were waiting for the next one. I don't know. Riley might even know more than I do on why we didn't.
Okay, I'll give Riley a ring.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you.
Were you made aware of a docket posting from last night? I'm only presuming you were. I've been told
in
that your
relation to the
phone
skip
was blown
tracers?
up. Yep. And I'm not talking about the civil one. I'm talking about the criminal docket.
Was there actually a post made?
Yeah, the state versus Senate Adams.
In the box in the lobby.
Yeah, well, I don't know why. This is probably something that I'm just going to talk to Pennyworth about.
Since I was around last night, I had a conversation with Harvey about it, asking why it was pushed straight to the docket instead of, I don't know, having a conversation. And apparently Delaney told him to push it to the docket and was told that it wasn't going to cause a headache because it's going to set a precedent for the skip tracers. Even though we already have a docket civil suit that's supposed to be doing that.
Yeah, this actually makes zero sense why this was pushed to the docket. There's no felonies being pushed. This doesn't do much. The skip tracers already have the lawful jurisdiction of chasing people down for fines. This doesn't establish anything.
So I got Senna's side of things. Paige was with her.
What actions did they actually take? Was that?
As far as I have been was told by Senna herself, her and Paige basically were just not necessarily following Dye Davis, but he was always in the GPS location of like the cars, so they were in the general area. That's my understanding of it. And he got annoyed that they were there, and then Senna apparently got accused of flip watching by Veronica.
Okay,
even though
so
it wasn't.
Actually, so who fucking cares? The
Yeah,
blips exist for a reason. If they want to whine and cry, they followed my blip. Okay, well, you're on duty as a police officer. You literally are signing away your right to privacy to anyone else on dispatch.
Yeah. So with the intentional obstruction of justice, I asked Senna for the full context. They didn't impede anything on him. They didn't do anything.
Yeah,
They didn't.
Hold on, let me read Dye's. I'm gonna read Dye's statement real fast. Been followed by a skip tracer. He could constantly see on his radar. They pulled up next to him and started inquiring about his overdue fine. Dye Davis said he was on an active call and said he'd have to deal with them. And if they're continuing following him, intercept the traffic stops, he'd charge him with obstruction of justice. He broke off and drove down south to respond to another call. It was on Arsenal Street. Okay, so he was on a call and then broke off of that call and then went to another one. That's sounds like he's just abusing the fact that he can continue to respond to different calls and avoid having to pay a fine because he's doing his job. That's what that says to me.
Yes.
Uh,
As I said, I had a conversation with Harvey about it. He said that he was going to have a conversation with the rest of the district attorney's office and then try and get a hold of Di Davis to potentially drop the charge. But he wants to get all of his ducks in a row before doing that because he doesn't want to end up like Sati Kai where people fucking hate her. And I told him straight up, I was like, people already hate you, Harvey. It doesn't matter. Just do what you got to do. But this charge does not appeal. And if apparently Di had a talk with Salone, and Salone said, we're doing them a courtesy by pushing it straight to the docket instead of filing for a warrant.
I don't care about what the police officers have to say about this. The only people that matter about this is the DA's office. Because the police officers, they actually have zero fucking clue about the skip tracers and what they can and can't do. So there's actually no point in even discussing what they think because they just actually don't know and don't care enough to read the legislation. Really, all this comes down to is if they're going to try and charge them with intentional obstruction of justice, by the letter of the law, yeah, they'd probably be found guilty. But also, by the letter of the law, Di Davis could also be found guilty of intentional obstruction of justice. Because he was...
obstruction of justice and failure to pay a fine.
Right, but failure to pay a fine is literally just a placeholder charge. That's it. It only exists for the purposes of a detainment.
I mean, regardless, it's just still a penal code charge.
Right, but there's no time and fine attached to it. It might as well not exist outside of for detainment. On arriving on Innocence Boulevard, he received a telephone from one of the scriptures informing about his fines.
But yeah, I guess Delaney told Harvey to push it to the docket instead
Well,
of
Delaney
filing
probably
warrants.
did that because she didn't want to have to put... I mean, there's only 2 misdemeanors, so this isn't the case. But maybe Delaney thought that this would make one of them or both of them lose their jobs. So Delaney thought, well, I can avoid them losing their jobs by making it a docket post and them not having to get temporarily fired until an appeal can happen. Got out of his car and the skip tracers pulled up next to him again, directly impeding his traffic stop.
Can I approach?
They didn't.
Sure.
Actually, Paige was there. You could ask her.
I come with food.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Paige.
You're welcome.
Okay. I need to get your, not statement, but I need you to explain to me what happened with this cop. Was it yesterday?
Yeah, it was yesterday.
Okay, so at any point did you, actually you just tell me first and then I'll ask questions.
Which part do you want to know? Like all of it from start to finish, or
from going after him for the fine to the situation ending?
Okay, yeah. So we were looking for people with fines. I noticed that Davis had an overdue fine from, I believe it was 3 months ago. So we saw he was on the freeway.
And you saw that by looking for his blip?
We saw that by looking for his blip, yes.
Okay, all right.
Basically going to his last known location. So we started to make our way up to the county exit where he was, and then we noticed he was driving southbound on Sonora away onto LS.
Mm-hmm.
Then he drove to Vinewood Bowl, where we were managed to basically just say, "Hey, can we have a second? We want to talk to you." And then he said he was on a call and drove off. So we just waited at the entrance to the Vinewood Bowl. Then we waited. He came out. He drove off again. We followed him again to the observatory where we kind of noticed there was a call. So we stayed back and let him deal with that. Then we waited for a bit, and then he drove off again. He drove to the city, to Legion, where he was driving really recklessly and in circles. Then he started flooring it towards Southside, and we followed, following traffic laws. Then Senna decided to call him and was abruptly hung up on after he was being extremely rude to her. And then we got him on South Arsenal Street where we noticed he was on a traffic stop. We gave him a bunch of room to deal with his stop and waited, and then that's when more cops came.
So you say, when you say you waited, what happened on the traffic stop on South Arsenal? Like, give me a little more details.
So think here's the traffic stop. We waited probably up by the gate, distance-wise.
Okay.
Away from it. When we originally went in there, we were behind him, but there was nowhere else we could have went. And then once we kind of were able to, and we noticed, oh, he was on a stop, we went to the distance, and we waited. Echo told us that he had called us out over the radio multiple times, and then we waited. I think it was like maybe a minute or so before like 3 cop cars came in code 3.
Okay, so you never did you speak to him on South Arsenal?
No. He did say he was on a stop, and we noticed that, and then we drove up. I don't think I said anything. I don't recall if Senna said anything. We definitely didn't say anything, but we went up, gave them enough space to deal with their stuff.
So you didn't make any verbal contact with him on South Arsenal, or you pulled up, saw him, and then you talked to him and then left, or
no? So we pulled up, so I was on traffic stop, immediately let him deal with that. So we just drove off. The only communication we had with him is when he came to threaten us by saying he's going to subpoena our phones and stuff because David Lance was on
this was when?
This was after the cops had arrived and after he was done on his quote-unquote traffic stop.
Why did he say he was going to subpoena your phones?
Because apparently David Lance, that one, he apparently was on the scene. He was apparently the one doing the crime, and he posted on Twinsta something, and I believe I thought we had leaked something, and he said that he was going to subpoena our phones as we were leaking an active investigation.
What do you mean leak an active investigation?
I have no idea what he meant by that. Me and Senna were still really confused.
Was it? How did David Lance know? What made Di know that he knew?
He posted on Twinsta. If you search Dave Lance's Twinsta, his recent post, Skip Tracer's something obstructing justice, Di Davis or something. I don't remember the full post, but it was on there, and he was threatening to leak.
Skip Tracer's getting obstruction of justice for bothering Di Davis about his fine while on an active call.
Yeah, and because of that, he was threatening to subpoena our phones and stuff.
Okay, well that's a joke.
Yeah, and then the only other communication we had with him was after it was all done with, he came up to us and he didn't even have the money for the fine. And he could have just said that originally. So.
Oh, well, that's funny.
Yeah, funny and annoying. Me and Senna were kind of just over it at that point.
Yep. Okay, all right. So, yeah, he doesn't say in his statement... Actually, I'm not going to say that, but this is nothing to worry about at all. I'm going to probably talk to Pennyworth, the DA, and just get these charges thrown out. Because at the end of the day, cops are not above the law. And you guys showed him way more courteous than you actually needed to.
Yes.
Because him failing to pay his fine and you guys stopping him and telling him he needs to pay his fine and him running away from you is inherently obstruction of justice.
Yeah, I was telling Senna we technically could charge him with that too. If we
Well,
wanted
you
to,
can't, but someone else can. Law enforcement can.
Yeah, we could bring it up and send it for.
Yeah, exactly. And this is one of those things that I'm sure I could just talk to Pennyworth about, and get him to throw out the charges, because at the end of the day, cops are not above the law. There's a legal term. Let me see if I can remember what this is.
We did contact Franklin just in case. I know Franklin's groups his lawyers, but I think he only does them on civils, in this instance criminal. But yeah, we Senna and me contacted him just in case. But when Senna does come on, Jay, I think she will want to talk to you, because she said some pretty interesting stuff. I think she texted you about.
Yeah, there's a legal term for so if a cop is performing his duties and that cop does something illegal while in the operation of their duties,
He forfeits his qualified immunity.
yes, but also I forget there is a legal term for this. I just can't think of it. But that cop doing that illegal thing while in the process of his duties, if a cop decides they were going to arrest him, that cop could not, therein arrest them for obstruction of justice, because they're inherently the one committing the crime. And that cop is arresting him for committing a crime, and that cop that is being arrested could not arrest the cop that is trying to arrest him for obstruction of justice. You guys aren't cops, but you are also, by legislation, empowered by the courts to, let me find the actual legal wording here. Good old 008. Entrusted with the duty to fulfill lawfully given directives by the court. And as a skip tracer, that is going after people with overdue fines. You guys have the same powers of detainment and technically arrest, because someone with an overdue fine, basically, here's how you got to think about it. An overdue fine is a bench warrant, because they failed to pay it's basically a court order, right? It is a court order. They are guilty because they did not pay it in the allotted time. And when skip tracers go after someone with an overdue fine, they are basically performing an arrest. There's just no time and fine attached.
Yeah. Where in the it was pointed out to Harvey last night, where in the legislation for that information, by the way, because apparently even Harvey didn't know where it was.
Yeah, because no one reads. No one gives a shit about the skip tracers.
I did talk to Sana about making like a little thing, just sharing it with most of PD, basically just explaining what skip tracers do and what powers we have, so PD can't be so high on their horse when we come and talk to them. I thought it could be somewhat a little useful for people to know what we actually do and not feel like because they have a badge and a gun they're above paying fines.
Well, they do, and they always will. And there's nothing that'll change that, unfortunately. Let me find, where is the section about obstruction of justice?
I think anyone who willfully obstructs a peace officer of the court.
Yeah. Any person who misrepresents their ability to pay a fine to an officer of the court after being charged an overdue fine may be subject to criminal charges up to and including obstruction of justice.
Yep. Yeah, that specific section was actually pointed out to Harvey, so.
Yeah, so I'm going to get in touch with Pennyworth. Just know that if I can convince Pennyworth to drop the charges, That's not going to stop the cops from pushing them.
No, it just means they don't have.
Because I know
qualifying immunity.
cops. Because I've literally done this, and I pushed the charges on Lewis Bloom without the support of the DA's office. They'll continue to push the charges. Pennyworth will probably recuse the DA's office on the docket, and just probably either drop the post altogether, and then the cops will probably put out a warrant, or he'll just recuse the DA's office, and they'll be able to proceed without qualified immunity. But this is not malicious prosecution, unless we literally have evidence of Dye Davis saying, "I hate the skip tracers, I want to see them in prison," etc., etc. But we won't get that.
Yep.
Is there anyone from the DA's office around right now that I could just talk to and explain this to them, and hopefully they could...
Just attorneys and Percy.
The only one that would be able to drop it is Pennyworth anyway.
Yeah, let me call Pennyworth. Maybe he's around, just not clocked in. Listen, if people want to complain about blip watching, then they should not be clocked in. It's literally the blips
The person
exist
you are
for
trying
a
to
reason.
reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
They literally exist. Hey, Pennyworth, got to talk to you about the recent criminal docket posting. Call me back when you can. I'll be around most of the day today. Bye.
89 is 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Hi, Thunder.
But yeah, there's literally nothing to worry about. Dye Davis was inherently committing a crime while being on duty as a police officer, and he is not above the law. He can't just, say, well, I'm doing my job, I can't be chased for fines. That's not how that works. Now, it would be one thing if you guys went on to an active police scene and tried putting him in handcuffs while he was working, actively trying to or he was being shot at or things like that. You might be able to be charged with an accomplice to the crimes that person was committing because you materially aided them in the committing of that crime, but that's not what this is.
Yeah, none of that happened.
That's not what this is. Dye committed a crime while on duty. You guys are entrusted by the courts to deal with these kinds of things. It is completely on him that this affected his job.
Yeah.
Should have paid the fine months ago when he got it.
Yeah, and as I even said to Sloan on the scene when we were talking, it's it was just a simple, hey, 2-second thing. We just hey, we got a fine. Can you pay it? And would you get a simple yes or no, or hey, I'm on the scene. I'll call you later or something, instead of turning it into a complete kerpluffle or whatever the word is.
The CAF dock is going to be reopened shortly. We are currently discussing increasing the seizure threshold. God damn it. All right, well, I left Pennyworth a voicemail. I'm sure he'll get back to me. I don't imagine after I have a conversation with him that he will support these charges. So I imagine they will get, like I said, he'll recuse the DA's office from the pressing of these charges. So either it'll continue on the docket, which doesn't make sense because they are misdemeanors.
Yeah, it was confusing. They were pushing misdemeanors.
I mean, they should have just arrested you on scene. I would have done that if I was a cop.
I think
Yeah,
Sloan and
that's
our
valid.
the other supervisors were just wanting to just get it done with over as quickly as possible.
The
'Cause I could
situation or
tell-
the charges?
The situation, because I could tell that they were frustrated by over it.
Uh-huh.
Should have, if I was a cop, I would have just pushed it, like given you a warning that it was not a smart idea, and that means that they can't charge you because that'd be double jeopardy. You've technically been processed at that point.
Yeah, well,
And
the
then
whole
worst comes to worst, it gets removed.
what was the verbiage for helping this establish something? Setting the precedence.
Yeah.
This will continue to happen, regardless
Full
of.
precedence for evading fines, or
No, this was before it was pointed out to Harvey that it's already written down in legislation. And obviously Harvey doesn't pay attention to the civil docket because why would he?
just get a case law written. It's fine.
That's basically what the point is to get a stupid case law written. And I'm just like, it's already written down. People just
Yeah,
need
it's
to open their eyes and read.
It's in legislation under
Yes,
Inflation taking
legislation
hold, and when the governor's office
008.
finally capitulates
One of the first things I
and
did,
raises pay again, a
not only 'cause I got
6,000
told to by
threshold
Inga, but
will be a very
I
low bar.
reread the state of San Andreas Code and the Constitution because I got told to.
Good.
But they don't make cops do it.
No, cops are. When I was in LSPD, my FDO said to read over it when you had time, but they never really check it.
No, they never check it.
No, they don't.
Inga grilled me on it. Grilled me and someone else. I can't remember who else it was.
When I was an FTO, I told my cadets to go over the case laws and some of the legislation, and I did check them. But
High
that's
armor.
one out of how many
Yeah.
FTOs?
Well, a lot of them just kind of go for the train them to like what our SOPs are. That's all they need to know.
It also states, since it's a public docket and the statements there in the report, apparently Harold called Di.
So yeah, about the Harold thing, we called Harold because from mine and Senna's point of view, he was just driving around like a maniac. It looked like he was evading from us. So we just nicely called Harold and was like, hey, could you maybe ask Di to maybe stop evading us and talk to us? And then he was like, he's not on duty and stuff, but I think he did speak to him about it. I'm just, yeah, we called because we didn't want to, we didn't want to get people hurt because he was evading. We were following him and stuff. We just wanted to, see if we can get him to stop for like a minute just to speak with us. But yeah.
Would you say he was recklessly evading?
Well, with driving on sidewalks and doing donuts in
Yes.
intersections,
Yeah,
count as that?
100%. Driving on a
Yes.
sidewalk
Did he have
is
his lights and
reckless.
sirens
Full
on?
stop.
He just had his lights on.
Well,
Never had his sirens on.
I mean, that's-
If he did donuts, that's
Yeah,
not
but-
really the behavior of a police officer.
If that were to go to court,
if it
as
went to
charges against
court.
him, he would be found not guilty. If he had his lights on, and he could articulate why he had his lights on, he would be found not guilty.
True.
Plus, fighting grapeseed in court right now is
Oh, yeah.
probably not a phenomenal idea.
All right, I'll do your
Yeah,
push-ups.
and the thing is, if
That-
every grapeseed deputy is going to be like this, there's like 5 more grapeseed deputies with overdue fines.
There are better ones. Di is a interesting character. That's only from what I've heard. I haven't actually interacted with him. I've had over the radio interactions, and he Has
I mean,
a
have
big
you-
personality.
He has a big personality, but have you seen what he looks like?
A turtle, yes. There was a picture
He-
of him at Del Perro
He
for
looks like a
like 2
turtle.
months when he got hired.
Mm-hmm.
It was kind of freaky. I went, "Who's that?" And they went, "Oh, that's Di Davis." I went, "Why does he look like a turtle?"
Okay. Regardless, he's an old man. He works for Grapeseed. Who cares about his looks?
Yeah, but there are good Grapeseed deputies. There are a lot that wouldn't be
whatever.
like that.
Who are the other Grapeseed deputies that have fines?
Skylar Guiquin. There was.
Oh, that's gonna be exactly probably the same situation.
Yeah, I believe there was one Olivia something, Camera or something, Grapeseed normal deputy, and then there was a few others, mostly for all just hospital services, which I guilt trip people with and
And-
say they're not paying the doctor's wages when they don't pay those.
And
so.
there are a bunch of failure to appears with
Or
other
officers.
cases. Can't remember which case it is though.
I think I know what one you're talking about. But yeah,
it's the Dan trial one.
Yeah, a lot of them just
There's
have
Maxwell Bronson has a failure to appear.
I don't know if he's still alive. I haven't seen him in like 5 months.
Yeah,
I
he
would
definitely is.
I
saw
would
him a
do
few days
this.
ago.
I would in the future, before going after cops, send them a text message, say, hello, insert name here. You currently have an overdue fine for this amount. If you would like to pay that, please respond. If not, we are going to come after you and get that fine. Your status of being on duty will not stop us from doing our job.
You know for a fact there's a cop that would take that down as criminal threats.
Okay, they can do that, but it's
you
not.
Have the message and it goes to court because you'll fight it, and a judge will go, "That's bullshit. That's not a criminal threat. They're just telling you what they're gonna do."
And also,
You're
not only
going, "We're gonna shoot you or something if you don't pay your fine."
yeah,
That
not
would
only
be a
that,
criminal
that
threat.
that gives them an opportunity, right, for it not to interrupt their job, because
Just come when you have a chance.
their job being interrupted does not trump them breaking the law,
No, it doesn't.
because they are inherently breaking the law by not paying their fine. It is in legislation. You have 21 days to pay your fine. If you do not, you are in violation of a court order. That is a crime.
Yep.
And if for my incident, I lost my appeal for violation of court order, I would have paid the fine because I would have been in the wrong.
Yeah, and also, even if you forgot and the skip tracers came after you and
I'd probably just pay it.
You would probably just pay it.
Oops, sorry guys.
One thing
Forgot about it.
One thing that made me tick yesterday is we got on the phone with Veronica and they were just like, "Oh yeah, just wait until they're off duty." It's like half the cops. have
No,
friends,
fuck
half the
that.
cops
They don't
duty.
go off duty.
Yeah.
They don't. I will tell you, and I'm sure more can attest to it. A lot of cops don't go off duty. When they go 42,
they go
to
the station.
sleep.
Yep.
Half of them go
Yep.
to sleep in this. 4/5 of them go sleep in the station. The others go sleep at the same apartment.
Yeah, I
building
mean,
at
if this
Del
ends up
Perro.
going to court, I've already got a bunch of questions and things in mind, but one of the big ones is, Mr. Davis, do you love your job as a police officer? How much do you work? Would you say that your entire life revolves around you being a police officer? When's the last time you did something off duty? Oh, you don't remember.
Oh, also to add, he was driving on an expired license, so that just added
Oh my god!
frosting to the
seriously?
cupcake. Yeah.
Way to go.
Oh, well, there's another thing of him
Another
breaking the
charge.
law.
Yeah.
But then he'll go, "Oh, Harold let me," because captains and lieutenants in PDs can give them exceptions if there's no DMV. But that being
Well,
said,
okay, now
this
hold
week
on,
there's
hold
been
on. They-
DMV
They
around
can't give
every
them an
day.
exception. That's not how that
yeah,
works.
and you can get a new
Yeah,
you
they
can get
do
your
that.
license reinstated at you can get your license extended
Now
at
you-
DMV by talking to the local.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
don't need
Now
the actual
you
DMV
could.
either.
like 6 months ago when you couldn't. That was when they were doing it. But I would
You
not
always
be
could.
surprised if he used the excuse of, "Oh, Harold said I didn't have to do it," or
Yeah, well, Harold,
a
no,
lieutenant
that
or
wouldn't
something
stand
like
in
that.
court because no
That
one can
wouldn't.
give anyone the permission to break the law. That's not how the law works.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just telling you what
Yeah.
I know from PD. That especially it was somewhat acceptable when there were no DMV around for shift 3. No one could get licenses, and like Susan, just refused to give people license
Yes.
renewals at the time.
Yes.
I think she was on strike at that time.
Susan still
Yeah.
refuses to give licenses if there is a DMV worker
Around, yeah.
Around, but
around
not
and
at
clocked
the
up.
DMV.
Yeah. Yes.
The main excuse I would say for Dai that he doesn't have is that there has been DMV around most days for the last week. So I'm sure he would have been around when there was someone around.
There's no
And
DMV up in Grape
if
City, that's where he
not-
hangs out.
I mean, has driving license expired almost like what? Say 8 months ago?
I can assure you that 90% of the police force probably has licenses.
Look, my last license.
Carl Metzger has an expired license.
God, we should pull him over. Funny.
I
got
feel like at
told
this
by
point, we need
Conroy
some-
last time I had an expired license, and cop who very much could have arrested me for being around driving without an expired license, but it was only like a day off.
Honestly, I think we need police now because it's just
IA.
trickery.
But IA is FIB because they can't be trusted to IA themselves.
Well, the reason why we're not going to be doing that is because we already are a target for the PD.
Yeah.
And that would just make our lives even more of a living hell than it already is.
Yeah.
I also don't want to deal with 90% of the time dealing with people complaining about cops being corrupt if it's 1% of the time that it actually applies or breaking rules or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That's just not fun. It's not something I want to do.
The police were told to stop policing each other as well, so...
Right. So no one's policing the police.
Technically, the PD's command should be policing the normal day.
I'm keeping my mouth shut on that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too, because then I could say certain stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of exceptions made for different reasons.
Not care how much.
So now that Paul has failed to judicially review my case, he coming back?
That's a question for him.
He was so good at what he was doing. Kind of see what his financial stuff was going.
Okay. Yeah, so all that to be said, Paige, don't worry about it. Even if none of this goes according to plan, you're looking at a misdemeanor. And honestly, I would wear that with a badge of honor.
It's not a fireable offense in any means.
No.
And you're certainly not going to be punished internally for this.
Yeah. Well, we've still got Franklin. We've still got to meet with Franklin later in the day if it does. So.
Yeah, no, Franklin, I would say, is a very good choice for this.
Yeah.
I'd like to be at that meeting.
Yeah, I will. I will try to get like a time because he said it'll be sometime later today. So I'll try to get a time.
Yeah, just let me know. I'll probably be around.
All right.
Yeah, he's on duty right now, Paige. So.
Yeah, I'll give him a call when we're done.
Okay.
I'm hoping he can do this because he said he might not be able to, but I got told by someone he only takes grapeseed stuff if it is a civil, which this isn't, it's criminal, so.
Yeah.
I like it. I do.
Yeah, because it's a good
I
idea.
like.
What's the idea?
Okay, so great idea, right? Something for Sunny to help out with. We need an undercover somehow to get Sunny to be able to go undercover. And I was trying to
Easy.
think about it, right? But the easiest
Cover him
solution
in
I've
ash.
thought of now, we just get a cardboard box that's slightly bigger than Sunny, put it over top of him, and then just paint it however we want to make people confused as to what it is and make sure they don't know it's Sunny.
But wouldn't they get confused
Why
about a
don't you
moving
just
dog?
dye his hair black and make
No.
him a black lab because people won't think it's Sunny?
Maybe. Yeah, that might be easy too. But I like the cardboard box idea.
You making him Snake? It's just
Well,
under a cardboard box.
it would be painted. Like maybe it looks like a rover or something. Or
I think it would stick out more if you had a box over a dog than if it was
It
just
could
a
be
dog
camo.
that was dyed black
no.
or brown.
Now
like in a
you're
chocolate
overthinking
lab.
it.
Hmm?
Now you're overthinking.
You're not telling me that if a box over there started slowly moving towards you and then like stopped next to you and just sat there for 30 minutes and then left while you were having a conversation, you wouldn't be concerned that it was someone spying on you?
Right. They would just forget about it. As soon as it stops moving, it just blends in.
911.
It could work.
Yeah,
And,
it could.
Someone's doing something to Percy.
But how do you what's the point of him going undercover?
I don't know. So if someone else is maybe doing something like that, then Sunny can go with them.
Okay, that
Right.
makes even weirder.
So you
Ah.
basically have a normal person undercover and then you have Sunny undercover.
In a fucking
Right.
box.
So it'd be like
Well-
that one TV show from, that one movie from years ago, where there's that little girl who's a spy and then she has her dog, which is a white dog, and they're a spy.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yep.
I would like to see some concept art of this box, and maybe.
Yeah,
Okay, it'll take me a minute.
Okay, we're waiting a
Solid
minute.
Sunny. Let's change this up. Why is that not playing? Dun, 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 dun.
Or we could try and invent an invisibility cloak and then throw that over Sunny.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if we have that, why would we even need to use it on Sunny? We just use it on us.
Yeah, we could use it. I could go infiltrate Polito.
I could probably do that because most of Osiris like me for some odd reason, and I don't know why, but I hate them. Gemma likes me, like, I don't know why.
You know,
hate her.
the likeness could go up by probably like 50% just by adding hair dye to your hair.
Oh, I can't dye my hair.
Yeah.
Mine is permanently white because of a medical condition.
Oh, you can't dye your hair?
Nope, impossible to dye. I've tried. I could try a wig though.
Yeah, something something vibrant.
Yeah.
That's what I did. I got an outfit when I dyed my hair.
I think it's because I feed most of them, if I'm being honest.
You're the Osiris feeder.
Oh, when I worked at Painted Moon, I still work there. I fed basically everyone. Criminals to terrorists to the sheriff at one point who didn't pay for his food.
Of course he didn't.
Money. Let me know.
I thought he was a multi-billionaire.
From what I've heard, he is.
He didn't pay for his food?
Yeah. Well, he was with Harold, and Harold did pay for his, but he didn't pay for the sheriff's.
There you go.
What?
Okay. I'm judging it.
What? Why is this? Why is the Mars rover?
Why is
on
Sonny
this?
a rover now?
Because undercover, it could be anything we want to paint on it.
But why a rover?
Why not?
Do we
It's
have
the most
any?
logical
Machinery's
thing.
not gonna.
Does Sonny
scream
respond
FID.
to anything besides his name? Are you gonna make him? Are you just gonna tell him to follow? Oh fuck.
So
I'm sure that's not really my job to figure out.
I don't think the rover would be good for undercover unless he is
Where you
infiltrating
going,
NASA,
Moon?
going to Mars, or trying to infiltrate SpaceX.
Okay, you're focusing on the rover. I said it could be anything. You're not listening. Anything. The rover is just an example.
Just disguise him as a black lab. Put a black lab on the outside. Perfect disguise.
I mean, you could just roll him in dirt.
Yeah, do what they did with
Yeah,
Fish, because
you
Fish
seen
is
Fish?
Yeah, because Fish is actually a black pug. He was just covered in mud.
Oh.
It's on his MDW profile. Look it up.
So, yeah, so does MDW.
Huh.
Profile.
I never knew that.
Should try giving a bath the next time you see him.
Speaking of that, Fish has an overdue fine. Some people feign them.
How is a dog going to pay
Okay.
an overdue fine?
Ready.
From what Santa
I'll
told
tell
me,
you if he's
he
got
has-
money.
From what Santa told me, he has a little doggy wallet he carries, so we just steal that wallet.
Rage's
take the money,
doggy
give it back,
wallet.
and then have the money.
Oh.
Yep,
Oh,
saw
okay.
that.
He's got $1,100 in his bank.
Damn.
Oh.
Damn.
He's
Yeah, it
loaded.
only has 2 overdue fines for both hospital services on the same day, an hour apart.
Wonder what happens if
Fish
you
apparently
collect
is
his
not a brown
EMS
pug, but a black
paycheck?
pug.
No. It's just
Wow.
dirty.
He's also radioactive.
Yeah,
Yep.
so
I mean, yeah.
might have to gas mask up for
He's
him.
also considered a human
explains
when,
a lot.
when he gets sent to trial, right? Isn't that a rule? A law? Fish's law or something?
Oh my god,
I
he even has
have
a
no
mic.
idea.
He has a
Who
mic.
owns
God.
Fish? Is it Quimperley? Or did that change?
No.
I thought Quimbley disowned him.
Yeah, Quimbley no longer
Someone-
owns him.
I said something a few months ago about it, and someone's like, "No, Q doesn't own Fish anymore. He's a wild dog.
He's a wild radioactive
He's a feral.
dog.
In more ways than one.
And he's a part of Golf Gang and Taxis. That's gonna be fun.
And the
to work on.
Vargos and the families
And the Diamond Dogs.
You know what? I'm just gonna
Marabunta.
say he's with the Yes Gang.
He's in every gang.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
this is gonna be good for
He's
the
even
dossiers
in
I'm working on.
EMS. The dog has felonies.
Fish is a demon dog. Yep.
Might have to go make a
And he-
hazmat outfit to go get him.
He
for his
killed a
thing later.
cat and a person.
Our cat.
Yeah, he did kill our cat.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a question. Can I go steal Gus from the DOJ and bring him over here? He talks.
Sure.
Gus
very
is,
polite.
Gus is Franklin's cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be
So,
still
I wanna steal him.
Franklin then.
He's just gonna sue us.
Yeah, he will
for
do that.
stealing his cat. Yeah. That's not.
He
that's not
won't
worth it.
know.
And he would win. I'll be honest on that one.
Honestly,
We'll
I think
put Gus
Dinky
on
would love
floor
it here.
53 and no one will be able to go up there.
There's a floor
They could just-
53?
What?
Yeah, the atrium.
Oh.
Yeah.
Has anyone noticed what I put up there?
No.
No, because
So
I
no
don't
one's
go up
looked
there.
at-
It's too windy.
So no one's looked at the TV? How I
Exactly.
replaced...
Oh yeah. Fuck you.
yeah,
Has anyone
fuck Star
seen the
Trek.
TV in the meeting room?
That's what she's talking about.
That's on 49. I put a
Oh.
picture of in the meeting room.
No, what's in there?
It's a picture of Rolf taking a picture of me.
Wow.
That's so cool.
Wow.
Some would call that art.
Yeah, I crashed his Skip Tracer interview a couple of days ago.
Oh, okay.
Okay, correction. Fish has 4 fines unpaid, 4 hospital services, 2 overdue, 2 are not. Sorry, does this dog only ever get hospital services? No, he didn't. He got one for 9,100 that got deleted.
He
I mean,
definitely
yeah,
gets
how-
fined by the cops.
Yeah.
That was like not. I mean, he has charges, but I don't think he has many.
Is there a new fish jail at the hospital yet?
I believe they're working on it. But I believe if
nice.
he's in trouble, we just throw him somewhere and leave him there.
The ocean? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that
he
reminds
hasn't-
that reminds me.
Oh, I gotta grab
What?
some.
Jeff and Stone.
All right, let's go put on a polo. Just shoot him. Yeah, just shoot him. Does this not work anymore? Damn it. Hold on, if I do it really quickly. Hold on, watch this chat. Hold on. Damn it. Damn it. Alright. I shot the fuck out of him on update day. Nice. 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 Alright, let's grab the key fob. I'm just gonna put these in here. All right, it's FIB polo time, chat. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh my god.
I was just changing my gloves.
All right,
Keep going.
Oh, okay, thank you. Do we like blue? Blue is pretty good. Gray is also pretty good. This blue is also pretty good. Black is also pretty good, but I feel like black's got the least color.
Can you
Can't
guess
tell who this
cosplay?
cosplay is supposed to be. I have no idea.
Imagine I have a yellow Vespa.
Don't know what that is.
An Italian moped.
Do we do
I have no
cargo pants too?
Woody goody?
Hold on.
Never heard of it.
I guess it's kind of old.
Or do we do like actual?
not
Whoa, whoa!
Thank God I locked the door. That was unlocked. Yeah, I got kicked out of the top upstairs.
Mm,
But I'm gonna go make an hazmat suit for when I have to go after fish. 'Cause apparently he's radioactive.
is it? Where is it? Is it in
Yeah.
badge?
Chase him, 'cause he's got 2
Yeah, there it is.
And according to Senna, for fish, we need to beat him up, take his wallet, take the money out, throw the wallet back at him, and then dump him somewhere and put the money in the wallet.
I think we do. I could do jeans actually. Jeans would probably be pretty good.
And Fish has a phone number. We'll give him I will text him.
I mean, we could try.
Jeans would probably go pretty hard with this.
He sounds very dangerous.
I'm gonna text him.
Jeans
I'm gonna
actually
assume
go
he's
pretty
like
hard.
Kermit the
Hold
Frog,
on.
But everyone just calls him Kermit, so we're gonna say, hello, Mr. the Pug.
I think he's more like Prince, just one word.
Nice helmet.
Thank you.
I think I
And your
need.
strong rock is
What
in
the
the
fuck?
Hey!
in the closet. Also, Rolf, I need a new vest. Ugh.
Okay, I'll get you a new vest.
Do you have a department credit card now, Rolf?
Ralph, Strongrock asked, do you have department issued credit card?
Yes.
You got one?
He said yes.
Okay, good.
Downstairs over in the changing room.
Hmm.
Trace 55 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Hold on, that tan goes kind of hard. But also, I don't know about this belt with it. Nah. Yeah. I think jeans are just the play here. Pants police over here. Bro, I was literally waiting to RP having them, okay? Sounds like, okay. No badge. Shut up, Lambda. I'm not even done, bro.
Okay, can I get your thoughts on something?
You can get my thoughts on anything. What do you need?
So, I'm texting Fish the Pug, and this is the text so far. Hello
Fish is
there,
a dog.
Mr.
He can't
the
read.
Pug. This is Paige Angel of the Sanjay Skip Chasers.
Ooh,
Notice you
that
have
might.
few overdue
Yeah, I
friends
think those are it.
that need some tail wagging attention. We'd love to invite you to come in and settle them like a good boy. We know you are. If you don't, well, we might have to come chase you. And let's be honest, we both know you'd make us work for it. Come see us soon. Treat optional, but highly encouraged. Sincerely, can't imagine a dog translate fiction.
Right. Yeah, again, the core issue with this is well typed out and thought up as that is. He's a dog. He can't read. So
He can,
unless
he
you're
can
gonna
read the dog version.
translate it to bark bark, woof woof, pay your fucking fines to where he can understand it, I don't think it's gonna do you much good.
Okay, here's the dog translate version.
Yeah, I feel like I need something. I mean, I guess I could put a vest on.
Right now, just stop. No, Paige, stop it.
It's been sent.
If you've got it translated and he can understand it, that's great. I don't want you barking at me. That's where I draw the line.
Okay. Thunder it has been sent with a dog translate version.
It's magic.
Alright. Also,
when I'm with you.
Oh, it's
Epic, you paint the door.
Hey, can I use your name for a department expenditure? Because my name ain't on the list yet.
You wanna come empty it with me? I was gonna empty it, and then I got kicked out of the carriage because they were having competition.
I'll just.
Oh, I thought only January.
I need to walk.
Hold on, I'll see if I can add your name, Rolf.
Oh, okay. Strawrock said he's gonna see if he can add my name. If not, I'm using yours.
I made enough space. Just
Oh, okay.
No, I won't. Just for now. Okay, goodbye. got a first aid kit on them?
No, but I need to go pick one up. Do you want me to get one for you?
Damn
It should work.
What the fuck are you supposed to be today? Santa Claus?
No, it's a character from Furikuri in anime.
From fucking Who's What's It? Yeah, you're wearing a helmet and goggles, and the rest of you looks like Santa Claus.
No, because that's what she's wearing.
Insert
Is she like an
table. Where do
alt-brand
I go
Santa
to
Claus?
edit
Is
this?
that the whole cartoon kind
No,
of
she's like
plot?
an alien girl who comes to Earth and whacks people with a guitar while driving.
How does she do that?
Conditional formatting. Protect range.
Powers? I don't know. She's an
I mean,
alien.
is she just whacking innocent people just because she can?
Mostly.
Or is she doing it in the name of justice?
How do I?
In the name of acquiring the ultimate
Oh, here we go.
Okay, so she's a power
Does anyone need the first aid kit from the store while I'm out?
beats the shit out of people.
Column
No,
menu. Sort
go
A
buy
to
one
Z.
from EMS. Don't waste your goddamn
So she
money.
sounds like the villain.
Select all.
That's actually a good idea. Thank you.
How do I add?
You're welcome. I bought one earlier. It cost me
Filter by
$112.
color. Filter by conditional. Filter by values.
The intergalactic police have been trying to look for him.
How do I add?
She's been trying to look for him to like.
Okay.
Get his
So she's a vigilante who is willing to, at the very least, injure, but maybe
Remove
kill and
filter.
maim and brutally
Insert
murder
link.
innocent
Comment.
folk,
Insert note. Pre-built tables. Drop down.
for the purposes of killing this one individual. That
Mark
sounds-
chips.
Not killing the individual because he's kind of like.
Get link
sort of-
to the
Okay, yeah, but
cell.
she's willing
Define
to
name
kill innocent
range.
folk,
Define. Oh, here we go.
Doesn't
purposes
kill
of
him.
apprehending.
Just kind of hits them with
Okay,
the
so
guitar.
cause great bodily harm.
That's
Yeah.
former personnel. That's not right.
She sounds like a piece of shit.
Kind of. Furikuri,
God damn it.
Haruka?
Hanukkah's a holiday.
Haruka.
What?
FLCL?
And Nick, you watch these fucking cartoons. You know what
Protect range. Defined.
You seem to know
Define
what you're
name
talking about
range.
half the time.
Furikuri.
Get link to the cell.
I can't say I know that one.
Foodie cootie?
Yeah. 'cause
Former
it's either called
personnel.
FLCL or Furikuri.
Why is this? Why is this linking to here?
Sounds stupid.
Hold
Whatever
on.
it is.
I don't know.
I'm wearing the helmet.
009 going 42.
Thank you for your service.
What did you say?
Taking a
Felix?
field service.
Roster for department expenditure.
LCL.
Name. Rank.
Haruko.
Yo.
Haruka.
Yeah, I don't know, Ralph. Just put Senna for now, I guess.
Okay.
Or you can just change. You can just type. Hold on.
Alpha 18 from 002?
What did she just
Go
say?
ahead.
Where you at?
53.
Yeah, just do
in the
that.
analyst office.
Okay. Great.
Come down to 49 real quick.
Yeah, I'll be 2 minutes.
All right. I can't do the. Damn it, that sucks.
Did you find it, Nick?
All right. Hello, guys.
Yum.
About as spot on as you can get.
Yeah, I still got change the gloves to Brandon.
I don't wanna let you go till you see the light. Oh, I need a watch. We'll just go to the clothing store. We'll just go to the clothing store. Vacation's all I ever wanted. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pull the Terrorizer out and park it just so people can see it. The Terrorizer. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm talking about right there. You think it's gotten more seats yet? No. So did they just get the helicopter for free, or is that the... Oh, that's probably the... That's probably the one that is like that they're using, that they're calling like a rental. You know the answer to that? No, I don't.
My channel 1 just went on. My radio is broken for some reason. You're doing southbound. They're going towards the loop left, loop, LSIA.
Look deep inside. I think we should assume the worst and then act out on that out of spite. Hello. Okay. Going for meta. Uh-huh. Is that really what you're gonna do? You don't have the balls. You don't have the cojones. That's not bad. Oh, there we go. That's the one. Also, no arms logo. Yeah, I'm working on shit. I think we want, well, I think what we want is FIB right here and here, and then we want like federal agent or something on the back. Or maybe even, yeah, I think federal agent, because then what you can do is you could just do nothing on the back. Honestly, I think I'm literally just gonna take this off. I think it literally just looks better without it. Looks like you're going bowling. Uh-huh. You're a motorcycle over there. Federal agent would be looking sick, or FIB under that federal agent. It'd be cool to have a canine vest. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I gotta keep coming up with these ideas because I need to do what about an FIB high vis? This guy wants a high vis really bad. standard black, yellow vest for K9. Polo. Oh, I know this is new clothing additions. I need to go up here. Polo. Change back text to federal agent. Add arm text FIB. FIB cap. Yeah, that's one right here. You know what we need also in standard colors and yellow. Add yellow color. Man, this thing can't make a sharp right or sharp turn for its life. It can once you're going like 50 miles an hour. Did I put that on there already?
If anyone needs extra first aid cap, if you can have it. Change logo on back to, or change. I'll say add federal agent. Well, no, because it would. I think they would just have to change this one because they don't have the pop outs for this. Change FIB on back to federal agent. Actually, no, FIB on back I think is better. I think FIB on back is better for this. I don't think we want federal agent on that. On the vest, yes. Change FIB on back to
I'm on the ground at Bay City documenting the gauntlet. 10-9, was that at Bay City?
What is that?
Palmyra Avenue, sorry. Yeah, Bay City, Palmyra. Can you assist in making sure we got AO management, the box 95s are counted by? Will do. Evelyn is going to be in AO for 1 on 95s.
Oh yeah, security.
Ned is taking 195, Evelyn is taking the other arrow. Alright, copy that. Be advised, instant report has been put up. It's got ambush, RES, refresh by Billy Bag. It's the most recent one. Let's make sure we start populating it for the evidence in aftershade.
Security analyst. I don't think we need a research and development. I don't think we need. I think security analyst is probably.
Dispatch, can you attach every single unit
Hold on,
involved to
let's just do
one of
this.
these car cards and then move us over to channel 2 for cleanup?
Add separate options for back of vest.
Let's see what I can scramble up.
To make it easier for dispatch.
We could just have it say
Everybody just
agent
attach yourself to
and
the
then
most
special
recent, I think
agent.
that's 68 for the
No,
ambush
because then
plus
that's
RES
getting
required.
into denotions, and then. I mean, it would be cool if we had a vest that said deputy director on the back and director. Ooh, actually, yeah, maybe.
Where did they shoot from? Is it just the triage team?
Maybe.
I've collected evidence from where the streams came from here in the street.
I mean, it's literally just it's just text.
Don't forget redesignating to channel 2.
We might as well ask for this because if we get it.
Ashley, are we staying on 1 or going to 2 as well?
Let's stay on 1. If they want to 2, just to keep.
Is that all of our ranks? I think it is, right?
Until we go back to the hospital. We go to the hospital, switch up to 2.
I have a bike at Strawberry and have to put you in.
You will make them mad. Okay. Bruh. I'm not sending this to anyone right now. I'm just writing it down.
Currently
Also, I can delete
on
this.
Vespucci West.
If anyone gets too close to the scene, they get 1 warning. If anyone gets too close to the scene, they get 1 warning, and then.
Yeah, because see the bounty hunter vest
They
says
don't need to
bail
be
enforcement agent.
Anticipate OAS has been moved to channel 2.
Sorry, 10-9.
Did you get new boots? What do you mean?
OAS has been moved to channel 2.
Do we have new boots?
Do you have any identity of any of the 95s?
Mine had an ID on her coming back to Marnie O'Neill.
Do you have an Alexander John Wolf in custody?
I'll check.
There's new PD boots? I didn't even know there were new PD boots.
Just getting ready to move out from the MRPD scene.
Let me know when I'm good to get off the roof.
You're good to get off the roof.
Copy.
Hi.
Hi.
Confirm it's Alexander, whatever you said.
Look at you in jeans and this shirt.
Yeah, what do you
I'm going to
think?
impound this vehicle for attempted murder of a government employee then.
Whiskey 13 will escort EMS to hospital. I'm switching up to channel 2.
You're really hot.
Thank you. I think you want to ask the tailors if they can get FIB written on like the sleeves. I think it would make sense. 'Cause we don't even have any like shoulder patch.
Yeah. Oh. What are
What?
you doing here?
What?
I said, what are you doing here?
I'm just coming to see you.
Oh, okay.
I think you're gonna have a lot of patients here soon.
Oh yeah, 6.
Oh, very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Very,
Actually,
very
just had
nice.
one I had to throw in the ICU too. So.
Hey, is Michael here?
Michael
Hi,
is
Taylor.
in room 1.
Hi. Room 1. Where?
Mm-hmm. Go in there, and then go to the right.
Alright, we're supposed to go investigate something.
The what?
Investigate him? Is that what she said?
We were supposed to go investigate something. I
Oh,
don't know,
you and
he's-
oh.
Yeah.
I mean, he's kind of. He'll figure it out. She'll. Oh, you want to come with me?
Sure.
Sure, this will be exciting. He's absolutely not conscious, but she'll figure it out.
Okay.
What? So cute. We're so. Oh my god.
What? What?
Nothing. You just jeans.
Oh.
I love seeing you in jeans.
You think I need like the duty belt on this outfit, or you think this is good?
I think that's fine.
It's supposed to be very casual.
Yeah, if you put the duty belt on, it kind of defeats the purpose.
Yeah, then it's not casual.
Yeah. Where are these guys? Where's the ambulance? Hello. Where is
Oh, we
this?
went down. I thought we went up for a second.
No. I just walked by and I only saw you. What?
There was one guy in here.
Okay. You said 5 is critical?
Impound request has been made
Uh,
for
yeah, Beam's critical.
John's vehicle. Impound is on the way.
Is that a concert?
What?
Yeah, look.
Who's the next? The fuck? Who's the next you would say most critical?
Right here.
Okay.
Grips
Hey,
and
Park.
will also follow the vehicle.
Hey,
into the
Strong
impound.
Rock.
How's it going?
Could be,
Yeah, shot a lot,
could be
I
better,
think.
but it's going pretty okay.
Yeah. Was this the 78s?
Yeah. This is like 4 incidences with him in the past 2 hours.
What the hell?
Crazy.
They don't know when to
He'll be up
quit,
there
do
all
they?
day.
Did they get
Yeah.
shot both times?
He said he was going to turn himself in, and then he came with a whole group of 4 and ambushed like 5 cops at MRPD.
What?
Yeah, so no,
That's
he clearly
insane.
does not know when to quit.
That's crazy. What's wrong with people?
2 cops robbed, 2 civilians kidnapped, like 3 cops shot.
Yeah, let's start a blood bag IV Ketorolac.
Good God.
Injection in him as well.
Not good.
Stormtroopers are lodged. Let me take a little peek here.
That's
see
Billy
him,
Bags,
like,
isn't it?
Probably a year. Yeah, it is.
He's a psycho. He is
Yeah.
a
Working with the
serial
Hellions
cop
now.
kidnapper.
No.
He's what?
Apparently working with the Hellions now.
I think he's like a contractor because he was working with the Cute Boys Club too.
Oh, that makes sense.
He kind of
Hired
just
muscle.
goes wherever.
See if we have any lodgings, any organ damage or arterial damage. This is the main assessment right now.
How'd you
Oh,
guys?
sorry, Reapers, not Hellions.
Oh.
I don't know. They're all MCs. Doesn't matter.
No, it really doesn't. They're all basically the same anyways. They're just a street gang that goes by an MC.
Yeah.
It doesn't even mean the same thing anymore.
Yeah. Especially the ones that don't even drive motorcycles.
Well, yeah, they call themselves a motor club. That's just every gang. Every gang drives cars.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know, if I ever stop being a part of law enforcement, I'm gonna make a walking club, and I'm gonna do crime without driving cars. We're gonna.
It's also. Sorry, go ahead.
The WC.
You're alive. They also all call themselves like 1%, but they're all criminals. So are you really 1%?
Yeah, no, they're not. You guys might want to adjust his cuffs. I think.
Yeah, got. I'm just gonna lock you to the bed here while she shoots you. We'll get you in
He's
handcuffs and
treated.
ready to move you.
He just needs to let that blood bag go through his system. We'll see if he needs another one.
Okay, I'll just lock him to the bed.
What? I don't get paid enough to be here.
I don't think
Am I
anyone does
wrong?
except the DA and the mayor.
DA? I should be the DA next.
Yeah, why not?
Wait, I thought we had 6, Tammy. Am I nuts?
I had 4. I don't know how many Fletcher had.
What happened to this idiot?
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna cuff you to the bed.
Shut up. He's a part of, yeah.
We'll get those tightened up when it's
Dave Dingo.
Oh, look at that.
That's for us right now. There's still the other ambulance
Where's
coming.
Dave Dingo at?
Is there another ambulance? I'm so sorry. Is there another ambulance coming with people? Yeah, just get in
Fuck
bed.
you looking at, yo.
Right there, and I'll be right with you.
Oh, I'm just enjoying the AC.
Fletcher, if
Or
you're
is
on
the
me,
other
I need
way.
to know if you have more coming in or not.
Who are these new skip tracers? Good question.
Okay, but do you have more coming in?
I'm here for the cop all insulting their gang main. Yeah.
How's that? That's recent, too.
You have 3 critical and 1 deceased person. Okay, we just gotta make sure we keep comms coming right to me and we can prepare, right?
What happened to him?
Same thing.
You get shot.
Just shot a bunch of times.
Nice.
Yeah, he had a vest on, but he had a shoulder bullet wound.
Ooh. You know, when you fuck up your shoulders, the rest of your life is pretty miserable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Shoulders and back are probably like the two of the least things you want to fuck up.
Canals? 47 in the canals. This guy fell. Alright, I gotta go deal with the jumper.
Oh my god.
Oh, easy, yo.
Where do we go now? Where do we go now? Yeah, I don't.
There we go. Look at that.
I like the back text for like cop shit, but like
Yeah.
most polos don't have anything on the back. So I think just FIB on the sleeves would be really nice.
Because then you can't tell if your stitches. True. Yeah. So you just pop a squat, let that blood bag kind of make you feel a little better. It gave you some IV saline.
Is that a command
and
polo?
Vitamin boost.
No. No, it's not.
Look at that.
Wow.
Mhm. Did he ever answer, Mercy, if there's more people coming? Or is he just...
Yeah, there's 3 criticals and then possibly 1 deceased.
Oh shit.
So either someone's holding their breath really long or someone's dead.
Booba should be gatekeeping.
Someone's dead, yo. Yeah.
Oh god.
Congratulations. Good job. Good
You don't
job.
even know if it's a cop. It could be one of your friends.
Nah, fuck these motherfuckers. I hope they dead,
Okay.
yo.
Okay. Alright. That's... Okay.
Huh.
That's friendship.
Fucking running around MLPD like a little pussy, Billy.
Oh,
Yeah, y'all
oh
need
shit.
more fucking
Wait, is this
4
Billy?
motherfuckers for 1, yo. Fuck am I supposed to do?
Wait, you're part of
Okay.
Cute Boys Club, aren't you?
Lilith, it's gonna take me just a second. I'll be right back.
Okay, take your time. I can hold it down.
Damn.
What?
You said I don't give a fuck about these people. Hey, I mean, the streets do be cold.
The streets are... I wonder how many doctors... Is it just her and I?
Pigeon.
Where is Lockhart? Yeah, one of 2 of your employees called me to ask if tramadol is an opioid. It was very funny.
Who?
Moore was calling to prove a point to Oliver.
Oh, okay.
They're so funny. Your people
Yeah.
are so funny.
Yeah.
No,
I
they
hate
called me the
gatekeeping
FIB
things,
mom
Stuply.
during the cookout.
Who did?
I don't remember. I was worried about you. When you did a jump.
I made it.
Uh-huh.
I made it.
You made it. Hi, Ace.
Hey, nice polo.
Thank you. I say the same to you.
Yeah, look at this shit. Yeah.
See that looks good. That looks good.
Yeah.
See, most polos don't have anything on the back, but I think that looks pretty good. We got some of them branded with FIB on the back, but I just don't like the way it looks.
I don't really like the ones with the shorter text. But
Yeah, no,
go
it's
off the canine
yeah,
unit text
no.
looks good.
I'm thinking I'm gonna talk to the tailors and get FIB for the sleeves because we don't even have anything on the sleeves.
ILS officer, at least he's currently being loaded up. All the 95s are loaded
There's
up.
one upstairs and in the emergency lane to your left.
Good guy. Billy, we'll get food at MRPD in like 10 minutes.
No, I gotta go lock that place down upstairs.
All right.
I need some new
Ashley's on
meds.
through now.
I ran out of my prescription.
you ran out
or
again.
rather, they
You
disappeared
ran
my
out.
prescription. It's great.
Okay, we'll take care of that after this.
You're gonna know once they get
God, refilling his meds is a pain in my ass.
Why does he take a lot or something?
He's on. Well, he was on 6. We're down to 3.
Oh, that's good. Man, that must be a pain in the ass to manage.
Yeah, I'm the only doctor that gives him like a month supply too. So I'm like,
Uh-huh.
no, there's no reason you should be coming back here every fucking week.
Yeah, it doesn't really make sense.
You wear the polo better though.
Thank you. All right, I gotta go talk to more.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm taller than you. Look.
You're wearing heels. What do you mean you're taller than me?
I'm taller than you.
You're wearing heels. You have literally 4 inches for free.
I'm following you specifically to look at your ass.
Uh-huh.
What? Booba. I love you.
Ugh.
What?
God damn it, I missed.
Booba.
I love you too.
I love you so much, you little shit.
And she'll get another for free later, am I right? Hold it down. Keep it up, Ace.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I never meant to be so bad to you. Plate is not exempt. I gotta get it transferred, and then I think I need to ask for one. You drove to the hospital? Well, I went somewhere else and then came to the hospital. All right, let's go talk to Moore, and then we're gonna go probably get the 2 cars registered under FIB. I think the only thing that if I had to request out of the changes to the cavalcade, it needs a little bit better maneuverability at low speeds. Just a tiny bit. Because you basically cannot turn until you're going like 30 miles an hour. Just a tiny bit. More, what's your 20?
My office.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Did you get it tuned at a shop? Yeah, maybe we'll take it to a car shop today and just see. Howdy.
Oh, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yep. They are all in the maintenance closet.
Ooh.
Okay.
I might have to change my office casual.
I just had a situation with Oliver. I'm bringing it to you. I noticed that he threw away a bottle of pills that was labeled for him, issued by Lilith.
058-10-7.
When looking inside, there were still 4 tramadol. So I called him and I was like, "Hey, you need to dispose of these in a better way instead of just dumping them in the trash, because we have individuals like Polly or Pablo or somebody taking it and might thinking it's candy. Who knows?" I was approaching him in a very calm manner and told him and then he proceeded to argue with me that tramadol wasn't an opioid. So I called Lilith, and Mercy and Lilith both said it was an opioid. So he took it, and then he walked up to Polly and basically said, "Hey, Polly, do you want to buy an opioid?" I overhear it. And I'm
He
like,
was
"Are you
obviously
kidding?
joking.
You can't do that."
He was obviously
Cross.
joking.
Knock it off. Then out of the corner of my eye, he proceeded to hand over something. Granted, I don't know what he handed over, but he basically said, "Yeah, Polly, it's candy," and proceeded to hand over something. Probably
Me and Herschel are
actually
going
candy.
on a food one.
Who knows? To
Can you
which
give me a 1 and 1, please?
to which I responded in what I thought was appropriate, and I put Oliver in handcuffs and told him not to do that.
Oh my god.
Because as far as I'm aware, he was handing Polly a controlled dangerous substance and attempting to sell it in front of everybody. To which Oliver then proceeded to
Did he crash out?
raise his voice, so I raised mine back.
Yeah, he crashed out.
He's like, "You're acting irrational, get me out of handcuffs, blah blah blah." And I told him, I was like, "I'm not you are lucky that you are not going to get charged with this. Knock it off, Oliver." And I walked away to have a conversation with Nick, who was there every time.
Okay, I've got 2 things to say to this, and then that's pretty much all that needs really needs to be said. 1, he clearly was joking, and 2, you're his boss.
He clearly does not respect me. as
Okay,
such.
well then that's a separate issue. That's one that you can also deal with.
Okay. Well, he's probably going to have a conversation with you about it because I put him in handcuffs.
Yeah, that was probably a bit of an overreaction, but he clearly found a nerve that he struck, and he was pushing the line on it. Putting him in cuffs, probably not the best thing to do. Was it incorrect? No, but, you know, at the end of the day, you are still employees, and you don't know if he was actually handing Polly a pill, right? And you can get to that without putting him in cuffs. Plus, Cross is not dumb enough to actually do that. So, consensus here, probably should have given Cross the benefit of the doubt, just a tiny bit. But also, he should not have pushed the line and disrespected you that way when you clearly had an issue with what was happening. But you are his boss. So I'm giving you my 10 cents, 2 cents, whatever they say. And you handle this.
I'm taking a step back and letting him cool off.
Right. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm not saying you need to go do something right now, but you are his boss. You can handle the situation.
That wasn't the main reason why I needed to talk to you.
Okay, well, let's move on from that then.
I'll step over this one.
So outside of Senna basically telling me she was fed up and done with life, fed up and done with the stupidity because of the... Outside of that one, I've told Echo to take a break because she feels burnt out.
Gonna be 10-6.
And I think it's because of the fact that we're not allowed to respond to certain things, which goes into the next thing. Can we, for the love of God, be able to just look to see if the 37 is a drug call?
Not yet.
Or
Not yet.
able to respond to 37s again, because as it stands right now, Sunny is a glorified
I
pet
know.
for us.
I know. I know it sucks. I'm in the same boat. But this is one of those things that is not going to change right now. It may change at some point in the future, but people need to start getting creative with, you know, things to do to occupy time and to investigate. Trust me, I know. I'm in the same exact boat.
I haven't had any backlash from
What?
here.
You might need to take a cough drop. Create RP. I mean, that's kind of all it is, right?
Hello?
Yep, I can hear you.
I'm having issues all day. What was the last thing you heard?
I don't remember. I think I said something along the lines of people got to start getting more creative with things they're looking into.
Okay. I've just barely driven past a situation undercover. I haven't been told to get off the scene, by the way.
I know.
37.
And the thing here is, oh yeah, you said something about not having issues with PD backlash, and there's a reason for that. Because
So you've gotten reports of it then?
What?
Gotten reports of it then?
What do you mean I've gotten reports of it?
Me responding to a 37?
No, I have not.
Okay.
There's a reason why, and that's because you know, I had sat down, I spoke with Toretti, and kind of came to the consensus of the PD is an issue, the PD's complaining is an issue, but also, really, at the end of the day, if we look at FIB and we look at PD, and we think of, you know, the things that they're doing, the things that we're doing, if we go and respond to 37s, there's nothing stopping us from just being another PD, because, yeah, everything that we do could be done as a police officer, and those types of things, right? Like, you don't have to be FIB to investigate matters of national security. But if we make the line between PD and FIB more concrete by not responding to things like 37s, etc., we start to build up the things that we are going to specifically do that PD will bring to us to do, versus having constant complaints from members of PD, you know, oh, they're responding to dispatch calls, they're just another police department. Since we've stopped as a bureau, we haven't, at least as far as I'm aware, haven't really had many issues. So we got over one hump, and now we're looking at another one. Now we're looking at the hump of how do we occupy our time on a daily basis? And it's not an easy one. And I'm trying my best to figure that out, to be able to hand things to people. But I mean, FIB has always been, you know, since you were on board, since I was security, you are given a position, and things to do aren't always just going to be spoon-fed to you. You know, that is the the greatest issue and also the best thing is people can do the things that they want with their time. So as an agent, I need you to facilitate things for the analysts to do. And I'm trying my best to facilitate. I know, it's not easy, trust me. If it was easy, we wouldn't have an issue with, you know, wanting to respond to things like 37s. Because it's not easy. So my request is you try your best to come up with things for the analysts to do, and I will try my best to come up with things for the agents to do. Something the sheriff said, I think you were there for it.
Yeah,
something about auditing the PD.
Yes, I talked
Welcome aboard.
I spoke to Nick and Jack about that. I'm gonna be honest, I am very bad with numbers, so I need, that is
Well,
something
we have
to do.
analysts for that.
Yes.
That could be something they could do.
Yeah. So I told them that they can potentially get analysts on board to help them. And then, as far as I'm aware, Riley has no access to any of their budgets. So she has no idea what the spending is like within the police department.
All right, so, I mean, that's not where we would be getting it from anyways. That's something we'd probably subpoena.
I thought, now this is probably just a me thing, to include Riley in on it to a degree after our findings, because she is the mayoral treasurer, and that's probably important information for her to know. But I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely could. I mean, there's a lot of avenues to going about this. We could go to the mayor's office and say, you know, do you want the PDs audited, their spending and whatnot? Because, I mean, we could do it, but if we just do it, yes, it's things to do, but it's also, what is it really going to accomplish?
It's going to open a can of worms. Like, let's be honest. It's going to open a huge can of worms if we audit them.
Mm-hmm.
But they need to be audited. They need to be looked into, because I've been a part of the FIB for basically 7 months now, and not once have we ran out of money. Whereas I was a part of Central LSPD at the time that it was called, and we ran out of money 6 to 10 times per month.
Well,
Something is wrong.
I know. So again, we could try this a couple of different ways. We could try going to the mayor's office and offering our auditing the PD to the mayor's office. You know, maybe we do it. We ask for some money into our budget. In return, we have analysts start auditing the department expenditures for the PDs, finding the people who are spending the most, documenting their time spent on duty versus their amount of money they spend, and then provide the mayor's office with more or less the bad actors.
Yep.
And then that we're not going to go to the PD and say, hey, why the fuck are you doing this? We're going to give it to the mayor's office, and then the mayor's office will go to them and be like, hey, this person spent 3 hours on duty in the last month, and they spent $6,000 in the armory. What the fuck's up with that? So,
okay.
I can do this unless you want to, right? Because at the end of the day, what I'm doing is I'm trying to give you things to do so that you can give the analysts things to do. So I could go and speak to the mayor. maybe, or you could go and speak to the mayor. I'm pretty sure the mayor has access to all of their budgets.
Okay. Yeah, I could speak to T about it.
And honestly, it would probably just end up being better if he, pulled the data instead of us having to subpoena it, because he has the right. What the hell was that?
What?
Why is our radio channel FIBs?
I don't know.
Also, I'm pretty sure I just heard. Was that Delaney on the radio? I don't think so. I'm on one, but I thought one was muted. No. I don't know. But yeah, so that's what we can do, right? That's another thing that we can do. Offer the mayor our assistance. Tell him, I think what we would probably end up doing is we would do like a monthly audit, and we charge him per month per department. You could get Adrian involved in this and have him analyze the data and come up with, right? Because obviously, like, a department like LSSD is going to have way more department expenditures and things like that than, like, highway patrol. And the mayor, these PDs need to be audited. They 1000% do. So I hope he sees that and wants to, get it done. And this is something that, well, so I guess we can go back to the point. Do you want to do this, or is this something you want me to do?
I mean, I could speak to the mayor.
I mean, maybe you could talk to Riley and then get Riley on board, and then you and Riley go to the mayor.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
And then again, yeah, just we should be paid for this. So, it's something that we could figure out the math on, right?
Mm-hmm.
But maybe it's like 5,000 per department for a month, or maybe less. I don't know. Obviously based on the size of the department, etc. But yeah, I think this is something that would be good. Then we could provide those numbers to the mayor's office, and then they could go and deal with it how they please, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sell it as, we will provide you with the information to act on it, right? You don't have the bodies to go through and audit all the PD. We do. And then we will give you the information, and you can do what you want with it.
Yeah, I can do that. The next thing.
Just make sure you make it very clear to them that we are not going to act on any of it.
Yeah.
Unless we find actual crime happening.
Yeah. Like someone stealing from the budgets.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. Final thing. I'm just gonna rip the Band-Aid off for this one. Agent in charge.
What's going in the box?
I mean, you know what you signed up for when I hired you. That is a rule set in place by the director that I agree with, and I'm not going to change it because he is the director.
A director that's never around.
He's always around.
Strong Rock.
Listen, I understand.
He's as elusive as Dominic Toretto.
I understand.
I have never met this guy. And honestly, at this point, you might as well be the director. And then you need a second in command. Yeah, well, that should probably change.
We don't have the bodies to need it right now. I imagine that if it's money or is the title as to why you want it, the pay scale for government employees is probably going to get changed soon. Because I spoke to Joy and he said something about the economy and how everything's getting more expensive, and something about what word did he say? I actually don't even know the word he used. But you're probably going to be making more money anyways very soon. So
money doesn't.
Okay, so then it's the title.
It's the. I don't even want to say it's the title. It's the fact that I'm already performing as an agent in charge without the title, and the situation with Cross. I really do not think that he believes that I am his boss, unless I have that title, and I've ran into that problem multitudes of times.
Okay, well then that's an issue with your understanding of your role, because you are an agent. You are the highest rank before me and the director. Or after myself and the director. You already are a special agent in charge, because currently we have 2 active agents and there's no one in between you two and myself. You already have that power. If Cross does not respect you enough for him to believe that you are his boss, then you need to change that, because you are. I mean, you said yourself, you've been here for almost 7 months. I don't know if that's actually true. Let's take a look.
On the 15th of July, it'll be 7 months.
Right. Or on the 8th. On the 8th.
On the 8th? Okay, well, then tomorrow.
Well, this will be... No, that'll be 6 months. So, you are already halfway through your probationary phase as an agent. You pretty much... You just gotta... listen, I know... I've been there, but you already are. You already are a special agent in charge, because there is no one in between you and me. You already have the same power that you would if you were a special agent in charge right now. The only difference is you and Will are the same rank. That is it. That is the only difference.
Okay. So if I ask you if Galaga shows up, she's not going to get it, because
she's going to have to put in a lot more time and effort than she currently is, because yes, she's already passed a year, but she is not nearly putting in the work that I expect to be made a special agent. You are, okay, but you're not to that point yet. You gotta get through this year. I know it's a long time. When we initially put that in place, I knew it was gonna be hard. I mean, I'd say one of the reasons why we don't have any ranks past agent is because of that. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter, because you guys already have that power. There's no one else really for you to have that power over anyways.
It's just, I don't want to fight people.
Well, then you need to tell them you're their boss. You can send them
Okay,
off
well,
duty.
I'm not necessarily the boss of the police department.
Okay, well that's.
But it's
they're-
also
no. Listen, they're not gonna. They won't respect you no matter what title you have. The title does not matter to them. You should know that since you came from the PD. Listen, I'm gonna give you a very straightforward explanation of some things that I'm noticing. There are two things right now that you are struggling with. One, that's still having a similar mindset to that of being a cop. Well, actually, that's both things. One of those is wanting to have a higher rank so people respect you and listen to you. That's not required here. And two, wanting to go out and do a lot of the same things that you probably did as a cop. The solution to that would be for us to become a part of the unified police department. I don't want that. I don't think you actually want that either. And I know that these issues that you have, they're not going to just go away. It's something that a lot of people that have been cops and then became agents have struggled with. It's why we don't have a lot of the agents that we've had, because it's something that they don't think will be an issue. They try it, they hit their head against the wall over and over, and then they end up either, in most cases, just leaving.
I mean, I don't think that we should be a fucking glorified IRS either, Strong Rock. And that's basically how we are running right now, is a glorified IRS, because we are checking businesses. We are doing, audits on business stuff that technically the business council should be doing.
Okay, so let me respond to that really fast. My response to that is, you are an agent. You can change that. It just can't be responding to things like those.
That's actually one of the pictures.
I'm pointing at the dispatch. I'm pointing at the
criminal.
Dispatch. Yeah, I'm just pointing at the dispatch.
Oh.
You are the agent. You are the highest rank when it comes to going out there and doing investigations. Because I only do the ones that I feel need special attention when they are brought to us. So you are responsible for changing that. The ability to change that is in your hands. I understand the idea of glorified IRS, but at the end of the day, taking that away would just take away from work from the analyst being able to do. And I'm in the business of giving them more things to do, not taking away things for them to do. When we have a steady flow of investigations and things that the PD is coming to us and handing off to us, sure. Sure, then
We can't trust the police department to give us something. That's the problem.
That's actually incorrect. Veronica has been handing things off. Things like the Jeff stuff. She called me and gave it to me, as well as there was another recent thing. Oh, the
Alpha 8 from Alpha 55.
The people that broke out what's her name from prison.
Send it.
Allison Bentley.
Yeah.
Can you come up here to the HR office?
No, that.
Yeah.
So my advice is sit down, take some time to really just think, brainstorm. Maybe get with other agents, maybe get with the analysts, and just start brainstorming on things that, potentially we could investigate. Because that's, at the end of the day, that's pretty much what we need. We need, things for you to work on, things for the analysts to work on. because, you know, responding to the 37s fills time, and sometimes it leads to things like the Danny Tripp stuff, but more often than not, it's just ways to kill time. Gang surveillance is something that you can do. It's just something that it needs to stem from things other than, you know, like a dispatch call. I mean, if you see a lot of 37s coming from Grove, I mean, you can go down there and do surveillance on them. Just, I would highly avoid calling in the police to arrest them. Use it as purely surveillance.
Well, I mean, okay, so I think that is where the issue lies, is that you're telling me that I can go ahead and go surveil it. Just, you know, watch them, basically. Cool, awesome. No. When you stated to not respond to any of the CAD alerts, that also included not surveilling them.
No, that's not what I meant.
Well, there's the miscommunication right there. Is because been completely told not to respond to anything at all, and people have been taking that and obviously running with it because you're the boss. And I mean, you know, the 37 that I just happened to stumble across, that's exactly what I did. Was I didn't necessarily arrest anybody. I surveyed them, got like 3 or 4 handoffs, and then I contacted and said, hey, there's a person up here. I need a unit to respond because I am not fit for it, and due to the fact that I was on a bike. And Zoe May was able to respond.
Yeah.
And I didn't get no backlash or whatsoever for that. So
it's a difference of what the purpose of what you're doing is. It's the difference in purpose. If I go and I land a helicopter on top of a roof in Little Seoul and I watch the cubby and I sit there and I watch them for hours and they start doing handoffs, that's fine. You are not going out of your way to respond to a dispatch call like a police officer. You are going and surveying gangs to get intel on said gangs, and they are committing crimes while you are watching them.
Okay, yeah, see, that's where the hiccup and the miscommunication
It
is.
just needs to not turn into the former.
Okay. I will.
And honestly, in most situations, not calling in the PD is probably going to be a long-term better outcome for you and agents watching.
Andreas Avenue, individuals getting in the car.
My
North Los Angeles Avenue,
best advice for something along those lines would be, if you're watching gang territory and you witness crime, more specifically, you witness like handoffs, watch them, catalog their habits and the things they do, and then, I don't know, maybe they go to the bank and deposit money, or maybe they go to the Infinity Apartments. At that point, yeah, I would call in PD and say, I need some backup at the apartments. I was witnessing handoffs. They've gone into their apartment. I need officers to come and help me detain them.
Have him on Nope 22.
Let me give you an example of something I did.
Didn't have a
go into incident reports. Add me as a person involved.
This is like
and
the third
we
time
are looking for
and it's a regular Sultan. It's not even like a Sultan Classic, so it's obviously upgraded.
Interesting.
I sold 53805.
We can call it UTL. I don't know where they could be.
Straw Rock witnessed a handoff at the intersection of Alta and Highway. Oh wait, that's not it. It is. Felix Mayer, 51855. obviously this was before we changed, and I did respond to suspicious activity. Invite one near a tattoo parlor. Shark went inside the parlor and found a man wearing a white hoodie. Blah 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 blah. I followed him. I watched him go to 24/7. I photographed him doing a handoff. He then ran south, got into a Speedo. I followed him. He went to his apartment. I literally caught him walking out of his apartment door after doing a handoff. I had PD units roll in, detain him. I kept visual on the door to his apartment because I was going to write a subpoena, which I literally ended up doing on scene. They had, I think, K9 there that sniffed him. They came back positive. He had joints, arrested him, and I literally wrote a subpoena from the inside of the apartments, keeping eyes on his apartment door so that I could verify if anyone else went in. And instead of just calling the cops in to arrest him on scene after the handoff, I literally got to raid this guy because he drove to his apartment and went inside of it.
Okay.
If no arrests come from something like this, that is something I'm completely fine with. We care as an, as an intelligence agency or an investigative bureau, we care more about the intel which we gain from witnessing crime happening rather than busting someone for sale of a CDS.
Yeah. So okay. So look at civilian report. 57123. So basically, a bunch of calls in that location.
Yeah, we're still looking for Jimmy.
3 official positive handoffs. The car with the suspect in it. Better view of the car. Stuff like that. Obviously, there was no arrest. But it's surveillance.
This is fine.
Okay. I think the misunderstanding or the miscommunication, whatever you want to call it, is the fact that it don't respond to 37's period.
It was causing trouble in the past.
Instead of
no. Well, yes, it is that. It is that because you are reactive, not proactive.
Yeah. Okay.
The issue with that is being reactive to what is being reported by dispatch. Being proactive and responding, and going and doing surveillance on gang territory. Now that needs to be done very safely. Like, I'll give you an example of a way I was surveilling. Actually, I think it took you. Literally landing on one of the skyscrapers outside of Little Seoul.
Yes.
And sitting there and watching Little Seoul for hours.
We had to redo the directory posting, so whoever was on it, re-add yourself.
Proactive, not reactive.
Okay. Yeah.
Now, if you see a lot of 37s on Grove Street, it's fine to go set up to do surveillance on the 37s, but it shouldn't be oh, I'm going down there to arrest them. You're going down there to observe them and catalog activity and habits. But the issue is when you're oh, I'm going to go to this 37, I'm going to arrest this guy. I'm going to take a picture of a handoff, call in the cops, arrest him. We should not be doing that. The cops should be doing that. We need to catalog habits and the things that they are doing. If you see a handoff and then you see someone run into a house, that's information that can be used.
Okay.
I will make note of that, and I will make a announcement at the MUD meeting on Friday.
Okay. Let's see. Did Echo say what she was doing at the MUD meeting by chance?
I think so. You might have to refresh my memory.
The Wool Boulevard stuff.
Yeah, she did.
Okay.
I'm gonna be at an 80 from the
This
airport.
is
We're going
basically the
west,
final
Empire
thing
Way
to
with a
really have a
Bison,
word
3
with.
times occupied, stand
Deep
by for
undercover.
smog. It's a 400 rating.
Because I have everything
Go
set
north
up
near
and
Empire
ready
Way.
to basically
Just so I don't get a
perform an
Bison
operation.
to pursue it with.
It potentially would. It would
We're going north,
involve
exceptionally
someone.
Selena,
I don't know who. Because I'm not the greatest of drivers to participate. Granted,
No,
street racing
eastbound
is a
on Utopia.
misdemeanor.
I'm gonna
I've
take
been
a
able
third
to
jump
get this
up
set up
to
and ready to
Dutch
go
London.
within 48 hours of the new systems
No,
of the
Dutch London
DMV
Street.
being installed, basically.
Left, northbound.
And I've just been sitting on this information.
Going eastbound West London.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna tell you not to. I mean, that sounds good to me.
Going eastbound Dutch London.
Okay,
over
well, the premise of
Jamestown.
Deep Undercover is that I need a completely different identity and everything like that.
Left, going east
Which
on
I
Dutch
don't
London.
know if we are able to do that within the state.
East El Rancho.
Not really, no.
Up until 976.
The best thing that you can hope
I'm going
is
north on Popular.
an ID to a dead person,
I don't know
and
if I-
changing their MDW profile,
Going east on Innocence
which
now.
I can probably get sanctioned, but you have to have the ID in the first place.
Down in East Innocence, over Elysian
Okay.
Fields, into Amarillo. Stand
Might
by.
be doable.
Left, north El Rancho.
Avoid anybody like
Left,
on Bloom.
west,
Avoid
up,
that.
Yeah,
Um,
I would suggest probably finding someone who is dead, who not a lot of people know.
Anyways, capital over
And then
Popular.
you know, we can go from there. Find that person, and then we can see if we can find an ID. The DMV might have one, or maybe it'll be in the
Anyways,
evidence
capital.
locker of the DOA. And then we can
Left,
like I
south
said, get it
Strawberry,
sanctioned.
Ray, West Innocence.
Because we will have to change their, you know,
Send it
MDW
away,
profile
Innocence,
picture and all that.
Yeah, he's connected
I mean,
to
we
left,
could
take a
just
left, and shift
delete
on
their
Alpha.
photo, but I don't know. That would also have to be sanctioned.
Passing the recycling centre, passing the scrappy.
And as
South
far as I'm
Alta,
aware,
aiming
I
for,
believe
looks like
Lieutenant
South Austin,
Plus
anything South Austin,
and
west
plus
of South Austin.
Detective Chief, probably even
We're gonna
Detective
go right
Supervisor,
north, Dutch London.
can have or can see who changes what.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't really care if they can see it.
North, Dutch London, straight towards
This is
Sevdov,
something
passing
that, you know, I would
Sevdov,
probably just go
going
and
west on
speak to
Dutch
like
London.
Joy with about,
Mm-hmm.
and you know, get it sanctioned. And then if someone else happens to notice it, I'm sure they'll want to investigate you for corruption or something like that. Or maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll change the profile stuff, and then they can investigate me for corruption and all that.
Yeah, that was the issue that I was kind of running into.
Right,
simply
which is
because
why
of the fact,
we're gonna
yeah.
get it sanctioned.
I'm gonna go 6
Yeah,
southbound
okay.
Palomino. You said it was a grand color bison? Yeah, 3 times
Jojo?
occupied. They're all
Oh,
wearing like full black. So.
What?
311. I thought it said JoJo.
No.
I gotta go on East Palomino.
But yeah. Are you against me having a conversation
North Palomino,
with
passing
either
Lisa
Levi
Cruz,
Tarantino or Ashley Price, who is
Just sending it
the
north on
heads
Palomino.
of the heat certification on the PD
left,
side
I
of things
think,
for street
on San
racing?
Andreas, stand by.
With you going undercover?
Essentially to the
No,
left
just
or
giving them the
right? I'm gonna go
information that
right
I
on
have
Ginger.
come
Yeah,
up
they didn't come
with.
left.
That's up to you. I don't really have an issue with you sharing information with PD. It's completely up to you.
Well, but the reason why I'm asking is because technically both things are classified. That's, or at least in the classified section.
Well, who made them classified?
Me.
Right. Then what can you do?
Not blab it.
VCB.
No, declassify them.
Okay. Thing was moving pretty quick. I
Alrighty,
don't think it was 400 small, to be honest.
We've had nothing on the Chimera stuff.
Chimera.
Yeah, we have nothing. I believe that they are actually these people. Obviously have no solidifying evidence that of that, but it's just a gut feeling and a guess. And I haven't been wrong in my guesses. So.
Okay. I mean, it's just, that's kind of one of those things we just document, keep an eye on. If, you know, things happen, we deal with it.
Okay. That's basically everything.
Okay. Hey, you are doing good. All right. Very happy with the work you've done and your transition from PD to here. You are the highest rank outside of me and the director. Okay. That you are. You're basically a captain. So, act like it and tell people what to do. And if they don't listen, send them off duty.
Do you really want me to act like Joe Ferraro?
Did I say act like Joe Ferraro?
No,
I didn't. I said a captain.
You said
Yeah,
said a captain.
Captain.
He's a captain.
Okay, but he does not act like one.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. It was a joke. Okay. I actually have something to give to Nick that'll give him something to do, because I'm not interested in it.
Good.
And I'm going to tell you, I think that the chief of EMS should be removed from our roster due
Why?
to this. Obviously this was given to me by Veronica. So what Veronica says, obviously, apparently Veronica was going to charge him with government corruption last year, but then he disappeared, I guess. I don't know. And she suspects that he is potentially doing some more shady shit, due to the fact that there was a kidnapped officer and he has been hiring gang-affiliated individuals to EMS. So it's just a bunch of stuff that I don't know.
I mean, he's R&D. He literally only has access to internal reports.
Okay.
So I'm not really concerned about that. He doesn't have access to anything that's that concerning about. And also, I'll be honest with you. I'll be completely straightforward with you. I don't see Riv getting removed as the chief of EMS. So.
Oh, I'm aware. Which is kind of why I'm not interested in it. Because I could put forth all the effort of, saying that he's a corrupt individual. If he is, mind you. And then all of a sudden being told, no, he's not being removed. That's like getting Mercy or Quimbley out of office.
I mean, if he commits a crime, he can be charged. I'm just telling you. He was just recently appointed by the governor. I don't think that something, unless it is extremely concrete, is going to change him from being the chief of EMS.
Yeah. Okay. I'm probably going to have a conversation with Joy as well, just to see what the chief of police, not the chief of police, excuse me, the chief of EMS actually has access to, because while he only has quote-unquote access to our internal documents, I want to know what he has access to, if it needs to be a concern. At
Who?
least
Sorry?
on the police, the chief of EMS.
Yeah, that's something that you would probably need to speak to Jerry about.
Sure.
No, why?
Jerry?
The supreme justices in our state may have a lot of power, but they don't oversee every department. They don't have unadulterated access to every system in our state.
Okay.
Now, Joy might be able to give you the information. Now, I'm not going to comment on that. But the person that you would actually need to go to would be the Surgeon General, which is not a filled position, or the governor, or the assistant governor, I guess.
And getting a hold of both of them is a joke and a half. Okay.
Yeah, but you can't say that until you've tried.
Okay, I guess that'll be on the list to attempt to do is get in contact with either of the Callows.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, sounds good. If you need anything, you let me know, all right?
Yep, will do.
All right, keep it up.
004 from 002.
Send it.
I have something for you.
Currently
What?
surveilling state impound.
My day is
Oh,
now
okay.
included Harold dressed as a medical professional. I'm sorry. What? Oh. This is almost an hour ago. This man can ask me on radio. $200. Oh my God, he has more money. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. I don't like a Supreme Justice using the back end to look at all the things that they have access to.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. What's up?
It's me, the Pocket Doctor.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Q just basically said do whatever the fuck we want, so.
Oh. Wow,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the south side and charge people for medical, and we're gonna have the most money out of any department.
Wow. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I mean, okay. I mean, I'd have fun, I guess.
I'm so excited. I don't have to sit in the hospital all day.
Yeah, just don't,
And I have Parker with me,
yeah.
so I have like a legal, you know, is this legal? Is this illegal? You know, so.
Yeah, just don't, don't help people that seem like they're running from the cops. That's all I ask.
Yeah, I know. I know.
You don't need to be another Mercy.
Oh no, I meant like when people beat each other up when they get bored.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, yeah.
That also means that whenever the FIB needs something, I can just show up. I don't have
Yeah.
to ask permission.
Yeah, you can. Yes, you can.
To be your little pocket
Sierra
doctor.
18 from Alpha 55.
Yes.
Send it.
That would be very nice.
Could you meet me in the HR office?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll be up there shortly.
I think Q was just kind of panicking because of the budget, so.
Yeah, well, we don't. I'm running out of money too.
Really?
Yeah, well, I mean, I've got people. I want to give my people things, but I can't because we just don't have enough money. I'm hearing things like people are just getting money from random places for the PD and all that, and
what?
And I'm, okay, all right. Well, that's nice.
Yeah, what about you guys?
Nope. So I don't know.
What are you doing right now?
I'm just got done talking to Moore.
Okay.
And now I'm just pretty much doing nothing.
Have a good night.
You want to hang out on the golf cart?
Maybe in a little bit.
Okay. I needed to de-stress because you were down there. The person that arrived was Jebediah, and he had no pulse for 5 minutes, and I resuscitated him, and that was exhausting.
Oh my God.
Yep. 5 minutes, no pulse, no breathing.
Oh my god. I swear to God. These goddamn cops are just they just are using the show model helicopter.
Are they?
Yeah, yeah. This is 1000% Harold and probably.
23 at the 37.
Yep. They just landed the helicopter back after that shootout,
marking you en route.
and there's a reason why they're just down at the airport.
We're gonna be in an 80. The green colored van looking thing.
They're just using this goddamn show model whenever they please.
Close, I guess. Northbound Exceptionist Way.
Hmm.
The smog rating?
That pisses me off.
Maybe I'll make a little complaint.
It's coming back as
Yeah, I
a
don't know.
Jubilee, which is a 600 to 650.
You sound
apparently,
stressed.
which,
A little
I think it's
bit.
correct. My smog rating on my
You need
AFR is
lunch?
broken.
No, I
it's
haven't.
kinda glad-
Actually,
I
yeah,
mean,
if you want to come
do a
pick me up,
different
I'll go get some lunch.
Yeah. Come
Yeah,
here.
3 victims.
I'm
That's
gonna bring
crazy.
We're 76.
All right, I'll be.
Don't be stressed. Come
Actually,
from
I'll
home.
meet you out front.
Okay.
All right, I'll see you soon.
600
I
arrows.
love you.
Love you
I
too.
think so, but I'm also sticking
That's
out at
crazy.
the moment in the Manac, so
That's
it's
crazy.
maybe
They're just using the helicopter whenever they want. That's like the 4th time I've seen them do that. That's crazy. What's going on?
Yo.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
What are you guys doing?
We're brainstorming.
Nothing?
Brainstorming, yes.
Brainstorming? Brainstorming what?
Fundraising ideas.
Oh, please. We need money.
We
got two good ones.
Yeah. Herschel's down for the car wash idea. Polly, are
Okay.
you down for that?
Sure.
And then throw a cup at an FIB employee because, you know, everyone hates the FIB.
Oh my god, that's so
Pol-
true.
Polly's idea.
Mhm.
I'm not
Oh,
taking
we need to
credit for it.
keep cups.
I'm not volunteering for that, but you guys can do
Well,
that.
there's probably about 100 of them down in that trash can in the garage.
I just put them out to the
Wait.
curb.
The best bit is we sell the cups.
That's probably not going to Oh, you mean you sell the cups at the...
Yeah, for each hit.
So they pay a fee to participate, then they can buy the cups if they don't bring their own. But we don't tell them they can bring their own. But if they bring their own, they can use them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not bad.
Convenience.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. You make it really cheap, so a lot of people do it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That is a good... Oh, I gotta go. There's someone waiting outside for me. Keep it up, though. Those are good ideas. What in the masochism hell? I'm sorry, Parker, but I'm gonna have to manhandle you because I need to sit next to my girlfriend.
Okay.
You know, I probably should have...
Huh.
Hold on. You want to sit on the back or in the second seat?
It doesn't matter. You pick.
Okay, this is probably safer.
Thank you.
Wow, you are blacked out.
Yeah, War Doctor.
You are fully blacked out.
Yeah.
She's ready.
I'm having fun.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't have to sit in the hospital. I resuscitated a guy that everyone thought was dead. I've had a good day.
Wow.
I like to think I'm pretty good at my job.
Yes, you are.
Where are we getting lunch?
Good question.
Let's see what's open. I don't want to go to the Southside Cookhouse.
Yeah, I'm just, you know, I'm gonna vent, all right?
I mean, that's why I came and got
I
you.
am frustrated that, well, for multiple reasons. I'm frustrated for, number one, we bring in $1 million for the state a month. Now, obviously, the PD retroactively does a lot because they're arresting people, which are creating fines. So they definitely have some there. I would not say nearly the amount that we're bringing in. At least, you know, because it's one thing for them to be making the state money by creating fines. It's another for them to actually be adding $1 million to the state budget. And then number two, we do so much extra work to preserve money, and also actually we write up an entire budget proposal and share it with the mayor's office and actually go and have a meeting and discuss the budget. I don't give a credit card to every one of my employees. We document every single purchase out of the armory. We have a self-sufficient way of making ourselves money as well. We do all of these things. And the PD, they're just getting money. They're just getting, like, I know they need cars. I know they do. But they're not struggling nearly as much as we are. And we're doing all these extra things. And it just sucks. Because I want to buy my people things so that they can get inspired and they want to come around and they want to try the new toys. And I don't like struggling to do that.
Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming budgets are going to be...
What?
I'm assuming budgets are going to be updated.
I mean, we already got given our budget and it was less than we normally get because we weren't able to do the auction this month.
Oh.
Or last month. Yeah, I just...
The weird thing to me is that the state's expenses are going down if you're no longer paying mechanics or taxi drivers or tow drivers any money.
Oh, are they not making hourly anymore?
Apparently not.
No. They're not.
That's a huge chunk of expenses that are just gone.
Yeah, it is. And I'm just left out to dry by the federal government, and I have tried talking to the mayor's office, and they're like, well, we just don't have money.
Seems like the default reaction to everything. We don't have money.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, has anyone looked at the mayor's office to see what, like, who... That's just really strange. Where the fuck am I going? Why did we hire so many new people to Beam Machine, but it's not open?
Oh yeah, speaking of that, I think I'm gonna give my key back to Niles. 'Cause I don't even remember the last time I used it. I don't need to be hired there.
Oh, okay. You guys still have the, like...
Yeah, we do. We do. I mean, we're spending like $30,000 a month on food.
Oh my god.
That's something that I told Adrian to start asking for more money in our budget to cover that.
I would also, I don't know, like, see how much is going to waste.
I mean, there's not a whole lot. Most of the money that we get is going towards paying bonuses to employees.
Yeah.
And paying for food for employees.
I mean, maybe employees need to start buying their own food. We pay for our own food at the hospital.
Yeah, I know you do. But it's... I don't know.
That or
Maybe
have, like,
maybe
a
that's
set-
a good idea. We could also limit how much money can be spent.
Also, maybe just give people like a limit per day. Like they get like one paid meal, you know, like their lunch or something.
Yeah, I think that'll be hard to. Because a lot
Well,
of
if
times
anything,
people
this
go
would,
out
you
and they
know-
bring food back for people.
Yeah, you could just kind of put your foot down and be like, you know, or if someone does that, okay.
Yeah, honestly, that might be a good idea. Just changing how people not, I don't know, people not bringing food to people anymore. If you want food, you gotta go and get it.
Well, it also gets them out of the building too, you know. It might be a good thing for them.
A
Maybe
meal a
you could
day,
also-
a meal per person a day.
A meal per person per day covered by the FIB. And then maybe what you could do is talk to local businesses and like for their other meals, like dinner or something, they just get a discount if they borrow the FIB. That's what I would do. They get one free meal and then they get a giant, like they get a discount on meals at like the bean machine or talk to Stacy. I'm sure Stacy would work with you at the Pork Palace or something.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ!
The light's
All
red on your end.
Yeah, it was, but your fault somehow. I just have to think
the
of.
hell?
I just have to think of how to spin
Yeah, I
this.
think we're good.
Yeah, we're okay. I'm
Yeah, we're
just
good.
yelling. Ooh, Sterling. Ooh. Ooh.
You don't know it's me.
Ooh. Ooh.
Don't point at me.
I'm gonna point at you. Bad. I could have killed you.
Pointing.
Yeah, point at him, Parker.
Oh my God.
Bad.
Okay, we gotta need to get out of the road. Or someone is gonna die.
Okay, be safe.
I'll be more careful.
Good, good.
I say that like I listen to traffic laws.
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah. Why would I?
Because you could have killed him.
I was the one with the green light.
Yeah, but
first
you were
off.
speeding.
Yeah, well, if he would have stopped.
Well, he 1000% was in the wrong, but what I'm saying is if you weren't speeding, we wouldn't have been there to hit him.
Mm-hmm. I think that could work though. If you got one free meal a day and then do like a 25% discount.
It's not open.
Yeah, it is.
You gonna lock him out?
No,
That's crazy. That's
I'm
crazy.
so used to. No, I'm so used to locking the doors at Pillbox. I already know what you want. Oh, we have Freedom Donuts.
Oh, I think I want that.
Okay, one Freedom Donut, one banana bread.
Oh my God, we didn't even have the sunny 4th of July plushie.
Ooh.
God, people are. How are we supposed to make money?
Sounds like people are slacking.
And now Bob's on vacation for 3 weeks.
Oh.
No. Now people used to have like pet rocks.
Yeah.
I ever thought about making a pet strong rock collection?
Pet Strong Rock? You think people would buy that?
I don't see why not.
I think I would buy it.
Well, you're biased.
Oh.
It's just
How
a
I
plush of
feel
you
about
dressed
people
up in
having
different
little
ways.
action figures of my boyfriend.
Well, no, it would just be a rock.
Oh, okay. It could be a rock with like the little FIB logo on it.
Maybe just like a rock with sunglasses.
Wait, that would be so cute. Parker, what do you want?
I'd just take a Freedom Donut and a cold brew.
Okay, I got you.
Try not to burn myself with this sparkler.
Going for making JoJo
Bonk.
panic.
I did that when I was like 5. I burned a hole in my shoe with a sparkler.
Oh my god. Booba. Stand up, Booba.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wow, that is tangy.
Raspberries are so good, though.
Where's the water?
I love raspberries.
Where's the water?
Wait, I can just put it on the tray.
Stupid. I can't get to the tray on the chair anymore.
Oh. Why?
Oh, I don't know.
That's dumb.
Did you try looking really closely?
Mm-hmm.
Have you spoke to a doctor about getting your legs?
How's the
you
card
know?
game sales?
I
Listen,
I
the
did
card
not
game without dev
any of-
support is dead in the water, okay? We don't even have the ability to open the packs and then be on like your screen like all big like that's what we need.
Yeah, she got her procedure done. I don't know. She just not.
We need to fix this walk.
Worried about it. I've been in the chair for a month now.
Yeah, but she's also a doctor who said she'd help you, and now she's.
God, why does it do this?
There's also no guarantee it'll work, you know.
Yeah, but you know. Come on, Booba.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'll be there tomorrow.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Huh.
I guess I'm here now.
Is your phone glued to your hand?
No.
His face might be glued to his phone at the moment.
Oh. I had a really stupid idea you could do also for a Sunny plushie.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Well, people do love Christmas and July shit, so.
Oh, but then we could just reuse the Christmas Sunny plushies.
Mm-hmm.
That's good marketing idea.
What if you just swapped the red and the green colors so the other way around?
I have an idea. You're not gonna like it.
Oh.
You're not gonna like this.
Why? There we go. What am I not gonna like?
What if you did a vanilla unicorn Sunny plushie?
No.
Where he
No,
has
no,
money
no.
in his mouth.
No.
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna
Okay, but you also need
reinforce
money.
this bad habit.
You need money, Booba.
Yeah, well,
It's an
I need.
actual saying. He has a bad habit with the vanilla unicorn.
Sonny gives money to strippers. People give Sonny cash to give to strippers.
Yeah, and you know what else they'd do? They would give cash to the FIB for a Sunny plushie where he has money in his mouth.
No, we just need people going out there and actually advertising the gift shop. I'm gonna hold on.
Huh.
I need people going out there and selling plushies right now. I need people to get in the gift shop van and go sell plushies. We need money.
Can we actually not use the gift shop van? We're trying to do some decals today.
Okay, well then use something else, but we need to sell plushies.
Wait, what if the
I mean,
one
if
with the
someone
money
wants
in
to
its
sell me
mouth
some of
is
the Sunny
actually,
plushies,
you know,
I'll buy one of
like a
each.
coin purse? It's a wallet.
Ooh. Ooh, but that's a really good idea.
Want me to start cold calling people, see if they want to buy plushies?
No, don't cold call. Drive around. That's way better. What would you say with the coin purse?
What if the one with the money in its mouth is actually a coin purse? You know, like a wallet where you can stuff your stuff
It
inside
could be
of it.
Sonny's head holding a $1 bill. Those flat, like, cat purses.
That's not a bad idea.
See?
Although I don't know if we can make wallets. I don't think that's a function of our gift shop.
You could just talk to the... What the fuck are they called?
We'd have to get them made by someone.
Yeah, and then, you know, just profit split, but...
Still more money than you had before.
Yes, that's true.
Wait, who's the most liked FIB employee by the city?
That's not a question for me. Chuck? I don't know if enough people know Chuck. Chuck's probably the most liked FIB employee in the FIB people.
No, like by the city.
I don't know. Parker, do you know anyone in FIB that you like?
You?
Yeah. That might be the only.
Fuck.
I might be the only person people know.
Or you could play on the hate card. Just, you know, if you hate this person, you can strangle the plushie.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What about
It's a stress ball at that point.
What are you allowed to sell?
I don't know. I think we only have like toys and then things you can store the toys in.
I thought you guys have an FIB wallet.
We do, but we get those made and then resell them.
Okay. What about... Wait a minute.
So I had an idea way back when. Get out of jail free card. If you have one and a skip tracer finds you, you can pay a certain amount of money and then they just let you go temporarily. And I never ended up doing it because I knew it would just cause headaches.
Okay, you normally do 20% off fines. What if you sell like a 33% off fine card?
Yeah, I don't know if
anything.
It might that I think would be a bigger issue because we're monetizing. But I mean, the thing at the end of the day, the FIB making money is the state making money. So I don't think it would be that big of an issue. But the thing is, it would need to be like I'd have to really find like the sweet spot of how it works.
Well, just auction them off, and then there's no set price. So the criminals has set the price.
Auction them off.
Yeah, so you're not setting the price, you're setting the minimum price, and then people can bid on it.
Could
and
sell
you can
them
see
at
where
the
it
auction
goes.
too. One of the auction items could be a 33% off ticket. That's not a bad idea. The thing is, would it be for one fine or one payment?
Ooh. I feel like it'd be like one payment would be more interesting than one fine, because at that point one fine could have like zero value to anybody and no one would
Right,
buy
but
it.
they would buy it to save it for their really big fine.
isn't working for anything but like a felony A.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly. What we just have in what do they call that? What do they call it when it's like small text on a, not a waiver, but a disclaimer,
Mm-hmm.
not, you know, usable on a felony A offense. Yeah, that could work. I think what we would do is it would only end up being for one fine. It'd be one fine, a 33% discount, and they just cost like, I don't know, like $2,500 or something. Because then you basically, the criminal can be like, okay, well, I have a $10,000 fine. I would be getting an extra, you know, what, 10%? So that wouldn't be worth it. But if they've got like a $20,000 fine, then, you know, they're looking at an extra $2,000 off. And they basically just have to do, we got to do the math on that, right? When does that actually become useful to buy?
Well, see, that's a trick. You don't do the math on it. You hope that they don't do the math on it and they buy it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's something the blocks would do.
We're talking about a fine voucher? Yeah. Honestly, I think we're just gonna, I'm gonna pull the trigger on that one. If anyone's got a problem with it, they can deal with it later. Honestly, the skip tracers already have the ability to discount 33%.
Exactly. So it's
So
not like changing anything.
yeah, it's an internal policy. And yes, the state is inherently losing money off of the discount being applied, but at the same time, the FIB is making money, which inherently is the state making money.
Right, and if they're not going to pay it anyway, the state's not really making money.
Yeah.
You need another animal. Wait, you were selling Ratchet plushies for a little bit. What happened
We
to
still
that?
are.
Oh. Is Ratchet the FIB cat?
No.
Oh.
Ratchet is a grapeseed cat.
Yeah, Ratchet's a cat that is extremely marketable.
Oh.
I haven't seen Ratchet in a while. I hope they're okay.
If there was an FIB cat, you could make plushies of. That might be an idea, Booba.
You could go with that idea about Boo and Ba.
God. You're not marketing my cat.
You know, we could also make this voucher usable on overdue fines.
There you go. That would be one.
Because then that incentivizes, that really incentivizes someone to buy it, because instead of getting 0% discount, they're getting 33.
Yeah, that's fair.
But then also the over-under on that ends up being less money for us. But it doesn't really hurt us because we'd still be making the same amount of money.
I mean, let's be honest. If they've gotten to the point where it's overdue, they probably weren't intending to pay it in the first place. So if they end up paying it
right
because they bought this,
which is why I changed the policy to begin with. Hold on, I'm gonna call. Hey, Adrian.
How do you feel about a swear jar?
A swear jar?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
$100
Lord.
each time.
I think you're gonna make people mad.
Why don't you just have an
Stop them
out of
swearing.
rags jar?
What?
It'll stop them swearing.
Well, I mean, I don't really care about people swearing.
I'm trying to raise money.
I mean, listen, if you want to do that, and if people will listen to you, I'm not going to enforce that. You can tell people they have to pay $100 every time they swear, but I'm not going to make that, you know, an enforceable thing. Other than you just saying, "Hey, you owe me money," in the swear jar.
I mean, I'd charge it to the FIB.
What?
I'd charge it to the FIB.
Yeah, I know you would. I know you would. But also, that's a lot of money for some people.
002 from
Especially people that
55.
swear a lot.
Uh-huh.
Also, I've got an
I think
idea
it
I'm
needs to be
working
in the
on.
HR office.
A
Okay.
33% discount voucher for one fine.
Oh, we sell it at the gift shop?
Yep. Make it like $2,500.
Yeah.
And then it's good for any fine other than felony A, even overdue.
Oh. I like that.
Yeah. I mean, that has the potential to make us a lot of money.
Good idea.
All right. I mean, listen, I'm not going to enforce that personally, but if you want to go around and say people, you know, you have a swear jar, etc., be my guest.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Bye-bye.
Cool. Bye.
What if you had a out of uniform jar?
That's not a terrible idea. 'Cause that is
'Cause
something that I would enforce.
Because, like, I've heard you yell at people, like, every single night for not wearing the correct clothing on duty. Might be something to look into.
I'll text Adrian that. That's not the right one.
No wonder people think I work at the FIB. A lot of people think I work at the FIB.
Why?
I don't know.
Just asking, got to hand over her bank account.
What else?
Say no more.
Oh my god, Booba.
What?
Can you make and or sell, like, a miniature version of something?
I mean,
Like you have the red button, right? And it's on a keychain.
uh-huh.
What if you made keychains of the quote-unquote weather machine that everyone thinks you have?
I mean, it's a gimmick, and maybe like a couple of people would buy it here and there, but
Yeah.
I don't think that's $1 million idea.
Yeah. You might get people with
If you sell a bunch of the button,
We have.
you have?
Yeah, we have a keychain.
Oh.
it. Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
What if we sell tours of a black site?
Well, what else is associated with the FIB?
Hate?
Huh. Sell voodoo dolls.
Yeah. No witchcraft.
What?
No witchcraft.
It's not witchcraft. It's just scamming people. How is it witchcraft if you're just selling it and you're not practicing it?
Well, we're enforcing people to use witchcraft. What the hell?
What?
Those signs are not... Oh, is this the mayor's... Why are there signs... Why is that sign before the pothole? What is that?
Nice. Oh, are we getting a new restaurant? Hold on.
Three Hawker Boys? That's quite the name. Huh. I don't know.
That'd be a nice place to go on a date. wait if it opens.
Bunker tours? That's actually not a terrible idea. That's unironically not a terrible idea. Because people would be...
You know, this might be a bit much, and it would take a lot of, probably manpower, but you could do, like... What if you took people in the... What is that big fucking thing you bought just now?
The Terrorizer?
Yeah, what if you did tours on the Terrorizer?
Yeah, I don't
Just frisk people to
know.
make sure they don't have weapons.
I don't know if people would really pay to do that.
Uh-huh.
I feel like the maintenance on that thing would probably cost more than you'd make on the tour.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the thing about that is the hood is bolted down. So I don't know if repairing that thing is gonna be doable outside of like reaching out to like a military contractor.
Oh. Hello?
Illegal. Illegal.
Yeah. I was gonna say you're in a traffic stop. I can't give you medical attention. Well, are you poking me,
Illegal.
Booba?
Illegal.
Oh my god, he's poking me and saying illegal. 'cause I'm on
Illegal.
the phone. Ask the police if I can give you medical at a traffic stop. Oh man. Right here.
These are not some. These are some okay ideas.
Oh, he is mean today, huh? I can't believe you're poking me while I'm on the phone.
Illegal.
Poking is debatably more
Just
distracting
call me
than...
after that, because I'm doing pocket doctor shit, so... Yo. I got you. Bye! Oh no, it's my phone. Can you guys hear my phone?
Ringing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my
Time for a
god.
nap!
It's not that bad as long as you keep moving.
It's driving me insane. I just have to do, one thing.
Hey.
I'm gonna go take a nap!
Okay.
Wait, it stopped!
It did. Oh.
Whoa. Booba, can you drive? I have to think about something.
Yes, sure.
Wow. I'm gonna hand you the key. Can I just put the keys in?
Oh, this thing does not have a glove box.
No. Here.
I'm not going to be nearly as fun driving this thing.
89's gonna go 1042.
Okay.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you
for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Thank
Okay, I'm
you.
gonna think about something.
That's dangerous.
What the fuck?
Thinking it's dangerous. In general.
Way safer. This thing is almost out of gas.
Maybe that's why she wanted you to drive, so you'd have to fill it up.
Uh-huh. Yeah. No one works goddamn gas stations anymore.
I wonder if they still get paid.
Yeah, I wonder. This goddamn thing sounds like a lion cub. You like just lightly tap the gas. Listen to
this. Is it purring?
No, it's like, well, it's like kind of like lion cub
Growling?
growling. Yeah, yeah. This thing doesn't even have tail lights. I saw Percy got his dealership. Is it the one back here?
Yeah, I think so. I haven't actually been here yet.
Well, it's time. Day. This is such a great location.
Nice.
Really is an amazing location. God damn it. Ugh. Wow.
Hello.
Wow.
55.
Stand by. Look at you. Congratulations. This is great.
Thank you.
You know, you could probably work on the
okay.
I'm the owner of a dealership look,
Did
but
you?
hey,
Cool.
other than that, this looks great.
What do you mean?
You gotta dress like you're like,
Tracer 09.
I don't know, like
1041
you need like a
Tracer.
collared shirt with like it unbuttoned, you know?
Howdy.
And well, I guess it is a motorcycle shop, so maybe I don't know.
He definitely dresses like the owner. He just doesn't dress like salespeople.
Well, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Is the biker look
I
or
don't
the
know.
owner look more important?
I just had to send my one employee back to the fucking DMV because he doesn't have a goddamn motorcycle license.
Oh.
So
Oh,
he's
you run this joint? Hell yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Although like what feels like half the police force have asked for to interview.
Really?
That's cool.
So many fucking people.
Man,
Oh.
you got to give someone else a chance without a job. Fuck these job stackers.
You were not wrong. The one employee I have so far is exactly that.
Oh, how many jobs they got?
No, they have 0.
Oh, good, good.
Or I guess one
God bless.
probationary thing. They like work. They do tow for a.
Yeah, I'm
private
talking about
bot-
you, Goose.
Like a bot. But that was it.
Also,
Good.
you look like the stereotypical motorcycle salesman, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, see, I think he needs to look more like the owner. You got to look like the owner, you know? Like Parker,
Nah, that's definitely the vibe, I feel. I feel
he's
like he'd be
trying to look
perfect
like
in
the
an
owner, or he
episode of
wants...
West Coast Choppers or something, you know?
I look like I'm normally in the back tinkering with a bike, and I've just come back out front. 'Cause you
Yes,
needed me.
yes, yes.
I
I agree with
suppose.
that.
You should see the back.
Oh, okay.
The back?
I don't know what I'm gonna use this for realistically.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
It's like a whole, like, you know, we could get a whole fucking mechanic shop in.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's not really something that you would do.
Yeah.
That's the thing. You could have two businesses in one spot.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, I think it would make sense, honestly, to have a motorcycle repair shop here. But I don't think the mayor's interested in any more
doubling
repair
up
shops right now.
Oh, this is sick.
Well, not even doubling up. I would aggressively separate the businesses. And probably prank each other all the fucking time.
It does say servicing on the outside of the building.
Yeah,
This
but
is
it
so
also
cool.
says that we sell speedophiles, which is not true.
That's the watercraft,
ski.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you could sublease the space.
Yeah, it's more like that. I think the mayor doesn't want anything more.
In this building?
No, in general.
Oh. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, you could
Well, that's
sublease this to, like, I don't know, like what's the Harmony business? Mechanic shop?
Limitless?
Yeah, imagine if Limitless had, like, a explicitly, like, satellite office for motorcycles.
So I can basically all of my customers would really like a motorcycle dedicated repair shop. They don't want car people touching their bikes.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it would be really good to do that. But again, the mayor's the mayor.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
true.
flywheels in the city could work.
Well, Flywheels wants to specialize in aircraft last time I heard. Because they're at Sandy Airstrip.
Which every time they've mentioned it to me, I've told them that's really stupid not to do.
Yeah, that sounds like a terrible business model.
Yeah. Hey, you'll get like a sale a month. Congrats.
If that.
Yeah.
Like we were thinking potentially of if we really needed to spinning off the academy into like a mechanic business as well. So for the aircraft specifically.
Alright, I'll leave you guys to it. I thought I just popped in for a minute.
Sounds good.
You know you want to buy something, Casey? Treat yourself.
Now this is a nice office. Wow.
Ooh, this is really
An
nice.
Esky, I could sell you mine.
This is a good office.
Baby, I gotta wait and see how much an elegy is gonna cost first.
Oof.
You got the water cooler for the water cooler talk? Nice.
Only problem is, like, you know, we've got a lovely break room.
You even have a break room? Oh my
Yeah.
god. This is great.
We got a changing room, but there's no toilets, so we kind of just piss in the alleyway outside right now. Yeah.
No toilet. That's not... You could probably get a...
Like, you know,
you could get a
changing
toilet
room.
in here. Just squeeze
Yeah,
it
I
in the
think-
corner right there.
I found my employee pissing in the sink already. He's already been sanctioned.
Oh. I
It's
mean,
not
that
okay.
works too. Nice. This is great.
Yeah, it's really nice. I want to get some more bikes, so we're like really flesh out the.
Yeah, I mean,
the
you've got more
interior of
room
the
for
showroom,
shit in
but-
here too. Like you got...
Yeah.
You could actually like have like more than just bikes in here. Like, I mean, like, I don't know, like a... I don't know what you would put in here, but you could put something else in here.
ATVs might work, right?
Well, I meant more like, I don't know, like something in terms of like, you've got like your break room back there. You could have something else out here. You've got a lot of room.
Yes, I think we have. Honestly, I think we've got the best like dealership.
I haven't seen any of the other ones.
Okay, we were just up north. There's like in Polito. They've got this like tiny little room it's about the size of like I guess maybe this bit just here.
Oh, you're talking
to
about
here.
near Go-Go's, right?
Yeah, but they don't have like a door. They have to like literally go out like a set of double doors with their bikes.
Is that
They don't
the
have
one
like a
Decker
full
owns?
garage. Yeah,
He got Polito?
he got Polito.
Ooh. How does he feel
Apparently
about
he
that?
requested Polito.
Oh, he did?
God.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Very
there's and
interesting.
spies down here. It's not good.
Spies?
Yeah.
That's also not good. You know, it would be just like
I think we're gonna have having some industrial sabotage. or espionage.
How do you think? Just the spying, or
they're spying? They're setting their prices to the same sort of prices we have, or just ever so lightly undercutting.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
We might have to go knock something off of their desk.
Although some of the people in Polito decided that he's too expensive, so they came down here to buy bikes. And then since then
he's gone down.
Lowered his price.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You know, you kind of have the advantage here though, because you're in the city.
Yep. You got way better clientele.
We're also next to the DMV.
Everyone seems to really like the street bikes in the city.
Well, yeah.
It's crazy to me. Like the Golem, I love so much, but you know we've only sold 2 of them so far.
Yeah, we sold 4 Reavers.
People are already buying, huh?
Oh yeah, we've sold a bunch. A Reaver is what's on. Oh, it's not on the board. Let me put it on the board.
Yeah, it's Keanu Reeves' motorcycle.
Who the hell's that?
He's some cool guy.
Oh, okay.
We'll have to watch
Really
Matrix,
friendly.
Booba.
Okay.
Yeah, he's super friendly.
Oh, that looks like the. Is that the same make of the Diabolus? Very similar front handlebars and whatnot.
It's actually a Western motorcycle company bike.
Oh. Interesting.
How fast does it go?
Way too fast.
You don't get any ideas. Do not get any ideas.
Let's just say we had 5
sold
in
4.
total, or 4.
No, we had 4, and they're all gone.
There was only 4 in stock ever.
What? How much
And
were they?
We already got rid of them all.
70 grand.
What?
Who's this guy?
That's motorcycle.
I don't know, man. They just send us this, advertising promotional material.
Right.
I like this one.
On the
Is there
bottom
anything
left
on the
it says
back?
Dolu, so maybe that's who that
Well,
is.
if he's driving a Hexer, I'd like to be able to sell a Hexer.
Oh, you should sell mopeds.
I also want to sell mopeds, but I got confirmation from Jace about an hour ago. Everyone sold the fuck out of all of those, so we're not going to be able to get them, at least not for a long time.
Yeah, they sold them all down at PDM, so no one can get stock.
Do not get any ideas.
Do you want to know? Do you
What
want
do
to
you
actually
mean?
Do
know
not
how
get any
fast the yellow
ideas.
bike goes?
This goes so fast that
You just
Joe
bought
Cole told me,
a golf
I'm not buying
cart."
anything. I've got so many bikes. I'm not buying anything. And then he's like, just come down and test drive it, Joe. Just come test drive it. It'll be fine. He test drives it for less than 60 seconds and comes out with his wallet out already. He comes back like, all right, I'm buying.
Yeah, that figures.
What's the green bike in the middle?
That is a Shih Tzu Defiler.
Yeah, if you want to test drive it, you can. It's a
Yeah,
really
but
nice
what's the
ride.
bike called?
It's got a Shih Tzu Defiler, and not to be confused with the dog.
So this is, I would say, similar in the vein of like the Akuma or the Reaver, except for the Reaver and the Akuma and stuff have actually decent top speed. This does not have decent top speed, but what it does have, though, is the most fucking explosive low acceleration. So you go from like 0 to 60 like that.
Oh.
So if you're being like maybe ratty trying to escape Booba going through tunnel or going through alleyways on a bike,
Don't give her ideas.
he ain't ever catching you. This is like amazing for
mean,
like little ratty
He couldn't
turns.
catch me on
and-
Micro Roy anyway, so.
had someone
Actually,
come
I
in
did, and you almost cracked your head open, and then I had to take you to the hospital.
That was different. That's when you were British.
Right.
I lost you in Mirror Park, remember?
Yeah, but then I found you again, so it didn't matter.
You found me because I came out and found you.
No, I think you're misremembering.
The Manchester Scout as well is
that right there?
It's
pretty
something.
fucking good.
I like the
If you
colors
see
on that.
someone- if you
Yeah,
see
it's
someone going off road. I'm sorry.
It's like a decommissioned, like military
Yeah,
level thing.
yeah.
It's because you can get customization that is literally like buckets of bullets hanging off the side.
Hell
It's
yeah.
yeah, it's a cool bike. It's incredible off road. Like, of all the bikes that we might ever have, this might be the best off road bike.
Huh.
Yeah. You can wheelie infinitely, forever.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's really fun. You can do it all the way down the highway. Not that it's street legal or anything, or I would ever do that.
Right,
That's the
because
one
it's
thing
not.
I'm telling
yeah.
everyone. It's not street legal, but if you live up north, it's gonna be fun.
It's a good thing we don't live up north.
Why's that?
Because I know she probably would want to buy that.
For off-road shit, like going across like Sandy Shore, like Sandy, the dunes, going up fucking Gordo or Chiliad, that's the bike.
So, answer me a question. Are you getting all of your product imported, or are you guys buying things?
Currently all imported. I want to start buying things, but it's
Charlie
a little
07 from Mount.
fucky right now, apparently.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay.
Can you meet
Why,
me
you
up in
selling
the HR
stuff?
office?
Yeah, well, I got to make more money for service vehicles because I don't just have the federal government giving me all the money I want, unlike other people.
They don't give me any money.
Well, I meant PDs. I meant the PDs.
I know, but they don't give me any money.
We haven't gotten a single dime from the state.
In fact, they've taken all of our DOJ illusions and haven't given us our new vehicles yet. We're fleetless.
Well, you got to get someone to go down and actually get them. I mean, I don't know what cars. You said you guys are getting like a $400,000 car or something?
Yeah, we did. We're talking to Woods and the guys from Cable.
Okay, yeah, well, I mean...
But we're waiting.
Listen,
we're waiting.
it took me a while to get mine, too. And apparently the car, which I've been told by multiple people, was literally added to the fleet for me. People already bought and sold out. So I can't even get the car that was added to the fleet explicitly for me. I can't even get it.
Huh?
Yeah.
Where is that?
The Albany Presidente VSTR.
Oh. Sold out?
Yeah. Apparently,
I remember there was a
Quimbley bought
VSTR.
one,
They were trying
and
to sell us a VSTR.
were they?
Yeah.
Well-
Woods was trying to sell us a VSTR.
Yeah. Well, they're all sold out, so you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What's the silver bike?
The one in the corner?
It's a bagger, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bagger.
Oh.
Oh, I guess.
That's although that one is my personal bagger. I just have it in here for so people know what baggers look like.
Yeah, it looks
Oh,
good.
that's valid.
Yeah, it's
Window
my personal
shoppers,
one,
you
though.
know.
Yeah.
That's smart.
Yeah, we're just trying to get more bikes in here so people can kind of see some things whenever they come in instead of just
I mean, do you sell
very little.
Karoys?
Not yet.
Oh.
Apparently we would, but they're out of stock.
Oh. Just I'd put mine on display if you want.
Yeah, we can't even order them in even if we wanted to, and we do.
Well, I'm getting really hungry.
That means we can't get any Akumas. Like we can't.
Chad,
get
any subs today, Chad?
Yeah.
This is basically like an Akuma, but better from someone that had an Akuma that came out
Well,
and drove it.
if you're looking at performance wise, yeah. If you're looking at appearance wise, the Ruffian might be closer, which we can get it.
Oh, true. And the Ruffian is a 2-seater.
Chat, we're
right?
at
This is
38
only
out of
a 2-seater.
100 for Partner Plus month 2.
Although apparently we don't have the Ruffian listed.
We're gonna
right
need some
now.
more.
Yeah, we need to
We're gonna
re-add
need
that.
some
Let
more.
me relist.
Where's the HR office? 53, before the meeting room.
I don't know what
Thank
happened.
you.
While we were gone, all the stuff came off the listings for some reason.
Yeah, I'm able to. I'm keeping track of what they're buying up north as the stock goes down.
Oh yeah.
What?
It's a wood cutting competition.
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, someone like you make a shit ton of money if you win those.
That's what I was told. I
If
was
you
thinking.
take 4 people up there and you do it like super well, and you take like 4 different vehicles, the people that are doing that are making like 3.54 grand per person.
Wow.
That seems so boring to me.
I do it
Yeah,
with just 2 people in a van,
yeah.
and I have fun, and I still make like 1.8K per person, so it's not bad.
Huh. Oh. Let them go. Oh.
What? Oh my
There's a police
god.
chase. Yeah.
Entertainment.
What is that? What is that little shitty cop car?
It's a tulip.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not a Monarch. Yeah, I guess it only could be a Tulip.
I think I towed that guy earlier.
Yeah, it looked like Abdul.
Oh, I yelled at Abdul once.
He parked on the sidewalk. Equal rights for everyone.
Yep.
Is that the guy I yelled at for snapping at a woman? Is that him?
No.
He was like physically snapping. I made him leave Eclipse.
Shame.
Mm-hmm. I'd be yelling.
Maybe he'll come back for round 2.
Percy, did you see the most recent post on the criminal docket?
Oh, yes, I did.
What do you think about that?
I don't know. I haven't decided if I'm taking it or not. So I guess I shouldn't talk about it.
Yeah, probably not then. Very interesting. I can't wait for that to either be dropped or it actually go to court.
I just hope Billy Bags gets life already.
Yeah, that guy's an asshole.
I had very, very minor involvement in this, in where I was told, hey, what do I do if I need to push charges on a skip tracer? I said, well, treat them like everybody else. He's like, can I just put them on the docket? And I said, well, if you want to put them on the docket, what I'm going to say to you, if they're a government employee and you're considering either option, give them the option to choose that either you just treat them like everybody else or they go on the docket. Give them the option to choose. That's the only advice I'll give you. That's my
When you
only
say
involvement
give them
in
the
that
option, you
case.
mean the person pressing the charge or the person getting charged?
The defendant.
Yeah, that's fair.
It wasn't like an order or anything. It was just my advice to Harvey of if you're going down that route of doing things, give them the option of choosing whether they want it just to be warned, to either have a warrant put out and be sent up and they can appeal later, or whether it just goes straight to the docket. Give them the option.
Yeah, I personally don't really get the docket post. I mean, they're misdemeanors.
Yeah, I don't know whether they spoke to Santa or whatever and did that, but you know,
Yeah, I don't know.
If you want to do that, I don't see a problem. But if you're considering it, give them the option, because some people don't want that to be public on the docket, right?
I have a certain level of amusement that one side called you and the other side called me about stuff.
Yeah, that's classic.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'm unconflicted. That does not conflict me.
Well, that's good.
So I haven't decided if I'm taking it or not. Di Davis makes me want to run my face into a brick wall repeatedly. So
Yeah, I mean, he's part of the
You're not the
reason.
only one.
He's part of the reason why the police officers got restricted from posting on the
That was
docket,
my-
right?
that was my court case. Yeah.
Yeah. That pisses me off a lot because Grapeseed
It was
constantly fucks
partially
around.
him. It was partially him, but largely Paltrow.
Fair.
So I cannot. I can't put that all on Di Davis. That was also largely on Paltrow as well.
Yeah, that just frustrates me beyond no end because they fucked around and everyone else got punished for it.
I think we're giving it back to anyone with command tags. So if you're Sergeant Plus, I think you can now do it.
Oh.
I believe so.
Interesting. I don't think we ever found out if that applied to the FIB as well, purely just off the basis of we haven't needed to.
Well, I have had a deluge of your employees phoning me going, "Hey, how do I replace Delaney?"
What?
Apparently Delaney's gone. That was the first I ever heard
yeah,
about it
well,
when
that-
somebody asked me.
Yeah, that I'm not questioning. I'm questioning the part where he said my employees were calling, asking how to replace her.
As in, like, they want to be the prosecutor for the FIB.
They're asking you that?
Yes, and I said, go and speak to Humphrey.
I mean, they could just talk to me or someone in the FIB first and then go from there, but do you know who it was, or is it multiple people?
It was multiple people, but the name that sticks to my head is just because they've got a strange name is Rays.
Okay.
I will say this: a lot of people in your department seem to like to phone us for random things. I said, "Have you talked to your bosses yet?" And they always say no.
Yeah,
That
that's
is true.
That's kind of just a, what do they call it? A systemic. What's the word? What's the word I'm trying to say? Systemic issue with a chain of command.
Cirrhosis?
I just find it amusing.
Whenever someone's in a chain of command, they always will just go outside of their chain of command to ask questions because they're worried they're gonna not follow chain of command.
People are dumb.
Yeah.
One of the things they get told is like, "Well, they're busy right now." Like, can you wait like 5 minutes and then ask them?
Yeah, speaking of that, I should probably respond to someone on the radio real fast. They asked me like 30 minutes ago. Tracer 55, you can send it now.
I was going to ask the 25 with you, but I'm getting ready to have to go 42, so I'll try to catch you another time.
Okay. I mean, I can come to the building if you want to talk real fast.
Yeah, let's try to do that.
All right, I am on the way. All right, I got to go talk to a new Skip Tracer lead.
Go
away.
See you guys. Parker, are you coming
Bye.
or?
Oh, I guess I could.
Well,
Buy
I mean,
something next
I figured-
time.
I'm gonna do everything
Yeah,
in my
spend
power to
some
stop
money
her from
next
buying
time.
something here. No offense, Percy.
You're welcome to say Parker if you want.
You know what? I'm not gonna be going to their meeting anyway, so might as well say.
Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to get the Skip Tracer logo.
Yeah, I have to go back to the hospital.
You have to?
Yeah, Mercy's complaining now.
But okay, but your boss gave you permission.
Yeah.
So she can complain to Q then.
That's what you would think. Where's Parker?
He's not coming.
Oh,
Hold
I
on.
have the key.
Yeah, I got
Am I dropping you off at the building?
Yes.
Okay.
Built this city.
You know what? I'm not questioning it.
What? A wheelbarrow? Is that what you were questioning?
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably from the chase.
Oh.
Was that Jerry? I'm pretty sure I just saw Jerry.
Oh, maybe. Pop you off in the garage. Hi.
What?
Pop you off in the garage.
Oh my god.
Eh.
You're good. You're
Oh, you
good.
have to- I was gonna say, wait, you have to let me out.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Love you.
I love you too.
Be safe.
You as well.
Baby out this city.
All right, what's your 20?
49 outside your office.
On the way. We need to get a Skip Tracer logo for the polo as well. I need to add that onto my list because we actually have a logo, and I think it's pretty badass, personally. All right.
Senna should be joining us here.
All right.
So with the whole Di Davis rigmarole, yada yada bullshit, I was met with Harvey and Moore, and Senna in there last night, and it does sound like this fucker's just being real petty, you know.
Have a good night, guys.
For you.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I needed
Yeah.
to talk to you.
Is this something we should realistically be concerned about?
No.
Okay.
First of all, I'll
Where
give
are
you the
you at,
first
Nick?
very easy
49.
piece of
I'm coming.
something that should make you feel better. Misdemeanors. This doesn't change anything. You're not going to get punished internally because of a cop thinking they're above the law and trying to reverse arrest you for you guys doing your job. So
Sure.
that is not an issue at all. Plus, I'm gonna talk to Pennyworth, and either what's gonna happen, and this is me guessing, I don't know this, is the DA's office is gonna recuse themselves from the docket, and the charges will still get pushed if the cops want to, or they'll just drop the charges and then the cops will put out a warrant.
Okay.
But here is the argument and everything, and I really don't really need to say this because it's pretty obvious. It's a very simple thing here. Di Davis, as a deputy, was committing a crime of not paying his fine.
Right.
A fine is more or less a bench warrant for violating a court order, and that court order being failing to pay the fine, which means that is a criminal offense. He could be arrested for that. The systems we have in place is for Skip Tracers to go out and collect those fines. You are not... He's not above the law, and you interfering with him while he's on duty does not trump him failing to pay the citation.
Right. Yeah, because my whole thing here was the thing that got me curious is, because in theory, if that were to be the standard is we don't go interrupt them when they're in the middle of a call, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like
it's
what
a common
was
courtesy.
happening, yeah. But what happens if I know I ran into a situation where I think Ray's was going after Tammy, and she wasn't on a call. We caught her at a gas station, but as soon as we started bringing up a fine, she started go, "Oh no, I'm getting a call. I gotta go. Don't follow me." So now it didn't end up playing out that way, and it didn't go that way. But in theory, any EMS or law enforcement officer can just say that indefinitely, and we're, or are we just
Right,
expected
which
not to go get them?
No, you're not.
Okay, that was the clarification I was seeking. Because in theory, if it was that way, they could just say that forever and ever, and then we're just gonna twiddle our thumbs and hope they come to us to pay their fines.
Yeah. So this is what I told Paige today. The best thing for you to do is text them, inform them that they have an overdue fine, and that they can come to you to pay it. And if they choose not to, them being on duty will not prevent you from doing your job.
Yeah, I'm in 100% agreement. I was actually thinking about that last night. And I thought about like drawing up a little like pre-made, basically copy paste thing that we can send to officers and EMS as a courtesy. Just because they are law enforcement. Basically saying, hey, this is so-and-so skip tracer. You have an overdue fine of this amount. If we don't receive response from you within X amount of time, then we will be pursuing you whilst you're on duty.
Yes.
Just as a standard practice.
So let me see if I can figure out what this term is. There's a legal term for police officers committing crimes while being clocked in, and how I mean, they're not above the law, but there's a specific legal term. Let me see if I can find it.
Well, there's a term where I come from for those folks too. I don't know if that's politically correct anymore.
Echo, I'm on the phone with Riley. She'll call you back after.
I can't think of this word, man. Yeah, I can't think of the legal term, but if a cop commits a crime, which not paying a fine is, I guess here's a good example. Here's a parallel. A police officer commits a crime while on duty, right? They are actively doing something illegal. If a cop tries to arrest them for committing that crime, that cop can't, in return, try and arrest that cop for arresting them for impeding their ability to do their job.
Right.
Does that make sense?
That makes a lot more sense.
So you guys doing your job does not allow a cop to arrest you for obstruction of justice.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense when you put it that way,
right?
At least in my brain.
Because Di Davis inherently was committing a crime by failing to pay a citation. Now,
it's not like his duties are more important than ours by any standard.
Is there a clerk all security available?
Yeah, it's a good thing to keep in the back of your noggin.
That's one of the best arguments that can be made here is if a police officer is on duty committing a crime, and another police officer goes to arrest them, that police officer will not be able to turn around and arrest that cop for obstruction of justice.
Yes, ignorant.
Right? So it is in the same vein. Your ability to go after people for overdue fines is the exact same as a police officer's ability to arrest someone for committing a crime.
Fantastic.
There is no difference.
Very good. I just felt like there was a lot of gray area there, at least for me. So I wanted a more direct explanation or direct idea of what we can and can't do in that situation. But that's perfect. That is what I need. I don't mean to cut this meeting short, but I desperately, I'm feeling that narcoleptic episode coming on. So I'm sure Senna has a lot more that she probably wants to talk to you about, but this is my exit.
Yeah, okay. Well,
be back later.
Just know that, this doesn't affect you guys at all in your ability. This doesn't change the standard.
Very good. Very good. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, I was personally saying, even if this does go to court, I'm not worried about it because I feel like one way or another, we're going to have more clear guidelines, I guess, written down as if it's not already.
I mean, the thing
so
is,
that cops
yeah, it already
understand and don't bitch in the
is.
future.
The only thing that this really would do if it went to court is it would clearly be defined in the heads of the police officers, but this still won't stop them.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's why this doesn't need to go to court. Because this, even if you guys get found not guilty, it's not going to stop the cops from, not reading
Bitching about it.
This doesn't automatically make cops know how to read.
Yeah, no, that's very true. Yeah, I mean, I'm of the opinion that as long as we know how to do our job and we know that we're within our SOPs, then, fuck what they're thinking. But I mean, it would just be nice for them to at least bitch a little less.
Yeah. Well, that.
Maybe it's a pipe dream.
I wish that I could grow wings and fly far away from here, but that'll never happen.
What, you don't like us at the FIB?
No, I'm just making a parallel to your analogy.
Uh-huh. Making sure you're not being little. All right. I appreciate you clearing that up for me. I'll talk more about it later.
All right, sounds good. You and I gotta sit down anyways. I gotta kind of more or less onboard you.
Okay, fair enough.
So Paige told me she had already spoken with you.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially, I don't know what you need to hear from me, if you need to hear anything at all.
I mean, if you have questions or anything, I'm more than happy to answer them, but, all I can really say is, this is par for the course with the police department, things like this. I don't know if you were around when Bloom arrested Mueller for being on Channel 1 and then arrested me and him after the bench trial where Mueller was found not guilty immediately for the same thing.
No, I did not hear about that.
Yeah, the police officers are going to do stuff like this. It is a reality. Will they ever be punished by their command? Probably not. But at least they can get shown how wrong they are, and then we can move on from it.
It's just disheartening because I feel like I put a lot of effort into things, and obviously I came here wanting to be law enforcement, and it didn't work. But then I see somebody like that, and they're law enforcement, and it's like, well, what the hell?
Yeah, this is an issue. I deal with it too. And I'm not saying that this is a you problem or a you issue, but something that you gotta try to get out of your thought process and the way that you operate is listening to the
Sierra 99
the loud minority.
Welcome aboard.
It's really easy to get disheartened when things like this happen.
Welcome aboard, whoever.
And it's even harder to listen to someone telling you can't, listen to stuff like that. But what you really got to do is you got to ignore it.
Okay.
I know it hurts, and I know it's going to be in your head for probably a couple of days, but my best advice is either just take a day or two to yourself,
Sierra 18
and
Sierra
you'll get past it, or you just put your head down and keep doing your thing, and you'll forget about it. Don't let this court thing or the charges in general hang over your head and prevent you from continuing to work, because it's not important. None of this is going to affect your actual ability to do your job. They're misdemeanors. They don't mean anything. Even if for some reason we go to court and a judge finds you guys guilty, in the same vein, Di Davis could have been found guilty for avoiding to pay his fine. And if they take this and it goes that route, I will start arresting police officers for failing to pay their fines if they run from you guys. Because I didn't want to have for it to get to this point, but we're at the point now where they're crossing the line, and if they keep pushing down that path, I will make their lives as miserable as they're gonna make yours.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah.
It just sucks that it was Grapeseed because we always have issues with them we had an issue with a Del Perro cop a couple days ago. Lucy and Evo essentially told Rays and Thunder that because he's on duty, he doesn't have to pay his fines. They didn't know how to handle it because I wasn't around. And I immediately called Hardcastle. I said, why is your cop telling my guys this? And he says, he does that again, you just fucking tell me.
Yeah. See, that's the response we want.
That is the response we want.
And this is a kind of situation where we just take it and you know, they're gonna have to learn lessons. Right? The new skip tracers, these are just things that they have to learn. Right? That, no, that's not the case. A police officer being on duty does not make them above the law. And if these people do not want to pay their fines, then they're going to find out very quickly that they can be treated just like any other criminal.
Okay. I mean, there was a positive to yesterday besides any of that happening. I've never seen 7 skip tracers on duty at the same time.
Hell yeah.
And that's pretty much all that was on duty. So it was
good.
It was good light, you know, even though all that shit happened.
Yeah, I've already reached out to Pennyworth. I'll talk to him about the charges. I'm also gonna reach out to Harold as well and talk to him about it. I know Harold doesn't hold his deputies accountable, but I'm at least going to inform him. I know he was already called about it when you guys were following him, but I need to explain this in detail to him.
Okay.
You are doing a very good job,
We are
Senna.
supposed to. Thank you. We are supposed to talk to Franklin today. I'm just not sure when.
Okay. I want to be there, so maybe try giving Franklin a call again and say that is Paige still around? Yeah, try to get
she's
him.
in the office.
Yeah, just say, hey, everyone's around. Can we meet?
I will go do that right now.
Okay, sounds good. If you have
Thank
any
you,
other
sir.
questions, you just let me know, all right?
Okay.
Is he still around?
How did you know? I just took out a drone.
What?
How did you know?
Oh, you sent. Are you like wearing like a helmet or something right now, or?
What?
No.
Oh, you sound like. Can you
What are the radios? What about now?
try?
Sounds fine.
Try one more time.
What about now?
Yeah, that's better. Thank you.
Hello.
Hey, we need to speak about the shit that went down yesterday.
What happened yesterday?
With Di Davis and the skip tracers.
Oh yeah, that's not good. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
I'm a funny track date, but yeah, I should probably get talked about. Yeah.
Yeah. So my main point here I want to just bring up is, and obviously you and I will probably have different opinions on this.
Bye,
but
Mr. Mayor.
was the mayor there?
Well, he was like in the room to the
He was.
side. We were wrapping up a conversation. It's just me and Joe in a car.
Oh, okay. So, I know that you guys don't really understand the skip tracers and what they can do and what they can't do.
I understand what they can do.
The bounty hunters, they can detain people for the point of paying a fine. And if the person refuses to pay a fine, while detained, they can move them to a station and hold them until they pay it if they have the means to do so.
Right. So, that there's a little bit more detail to that I think is important for people to know. That's kind of like, it's not explicitly written out for everyone to be able to automatically understand. But when a fine becomes overdue, it's more or less a court order and a bench warrant. So it's like a crime is being committed actively when a fine is not paid. So
Mhm.
Di Davis driving around yesterday with an overdue fine, failing to basically give the skip tracers the time of day. Yeah, he can say, I was on a call, and then I went to another call, and then I went to another call. That is still actively avoiding paying his fines, which is a crime. And the skip tracers are empowered by the courts to stop people, and it's more or less an arrest.
Didn't
with
there used
no
to be a
time or
charge
fine.
for failing to pay a fine?
There
Isn't there a
is.
charge in-
There is.
Isn't it still there?
It's just 0 time and 0 fine. That's what.
Is it like failure to pay a fine?
Yeah, it's
what
failure to
is
pay
it?
a fine or citation.
Yeah.
And it
You should
also
probably make skip tracers start giving that out to people.
so
you know, and
skip tracers can't.
They can't.
They're not
not law
authorized to
enforcement.
press charges, but they can.
Yeah, but it's like usually it's like a court-ordered citation. You know, it's
It is, but they can't write warrants. So
It's to be given by a judge.
yes, exactly. So that's why when I explain it like failing to pay a fine once a fine becomes overdue, it is a court order. It's a bench warrant. There's just not
Yeah.
the fancy report for it.
Mhm.
So Di Davis driving around on duty yesterday with an overdue fine. The skip tracer is trying to stop him. He was committing a crime, and my articulation on this is Di Davis is committing a crime. The skip tracers are trying to stop him, and him arresting them or trying to arrest them for obstruction of justice. Him doing his job does not trump them doing theirs. He's committing a crime. Now there's a common courtesy there where I tell the skip tracers, you don't go out of your way to interrupt what the cops are doing to try and do your job. You give them the benefit of the doubt that they're going to pay the fine. You give them multiple opportunities. They called him apparently twice. They called you, and he kept avoiding them by saying, I'm going to another call.
Most of the time, the fines they go after are like the hospital fee, which I don't think should be considered a fine.
Well, it is. Just like failing to return a rental is.
We gotta reach out to the water people to send notification to get a fine, because the amount of people just don't even know they have one. You know?
Right, but that's
I mean,
why
that's
skip
not a problem
tracers
for
are
you,
informing
obviously.
them, like they gave
Yeah.
him multiple opportunities to simply pay the fine and not have his work interrupted. Basically, what I'm trying to explain here is, and I guess this is a different parallel, but it's still the same because the skip tracers are empowered officers of the court. They are ordered by the court to do this. Therefore, it is their job because a crime is being committed. If you had a police officer arrest another police officer on a scene, and then in return, that police officer tried to arrest that police officer or maybe a different police officer for obstruction of justice because that cop is being arrested while doing their job, they're not going to get away with that, right?
That would just be a mess.
It would be. It would be. And another thing here is, in the legislation, it says that if you fail to pay your fine and you evade a skip tracer, you can be charged with intentional obstruction of justice. So, Di Davis going out of his way to try and charge 2 skip tracers with intentional obstruction of justice while he is literally committing intentional obstruction of justice is laughable.
Have you talked to the DA about this?
I'm waiting to talk to Pennyworth.
I know the DA's office, they're the ones that kind of took it off their hands, and we're getting involved with this.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Pennyworth.
I definitely see where you're coming from, because it's just, I just think a lot of people are just uninformed about the whole thing. The constantly changing the not understanding. A lot of people, they just they just see it as a headache that they try to just not pay attention to, which results in situations like this.
Exactly. So it's a mix of people just not understanding and a mix of people just refusing to respect it.
Yeah.
It's in legislation. Anyone can read it. It's not really the skip tracer's responsibility, nor is it mine or the court's to sit someone down and fully read out the legislation and explain it to them.
Yeah.
It could be the DOJ's responsibility to write it in a way that's easier to understand, but I don't think it's that complicated, personally. Skip tracers are basically cops that only go after fines. It's basically the same. They just only have the power to go after people with overdue fines and bench warrants.
Yeah. When was the last time someone's been charged and failed to pay a fine?
I think I did to Sammy Sharkbait probably like a week.
That brings up another thing. We have people with like $500,000 worth of fines who have multiple residences and vehicles. Like, are they ever going to get those taken away from them to compensate the fine and stuff like that? Or
Yeah, so right now the DOJ are just not responding to CAFs. We have like, I think 5 to 10 of them up, and they're just not getting responded to. And
Oh,
when
that's nice.
I spoke to Joy, he said, "Well, we're reevaluating the threshold for CAFs when people have overdue fines."
I mean, like the members of like the blocks have like over $500,000 in overdue fines, have like 3 homes, multiple cars, and you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I do. And I think 2 of the ones that are not getting responded to on the CAF docket are members of the blocks.
Are you allowed to buy a car if you've got overdue fines?
Think so.
I think it says, well, it might say purchase actually in the legislation for CAF. Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
I know you're not allowed to rent, but
Rent
I feel
or
like
lease, yeah.
I feel like if cracking down on the sale of vehicles and national properties, you know.
Well, there's also the issue where you're not supposed to be able to get your license renewed, and the DMV just does it anyways.
That's not good.
But the thing is, that, yes, that could be government corruption, but there has to be malice, which means they have to know that they're, you know.
Well, they go into the profile.
It's just like the tow thing. If a tow truck
Yeah, they gotta
driver
tow in good faith, right?
I mean, it's like it basically says the tow truck driver is an absolute fucking moron. He can't get charged with any of those things to get his tow license away.
Oh, that's only afforded to state drivers, not private.
Have a good night.
Well, I don't know why it's not. It should be private as well.
Yeah, but
Harold,
I
why are we
think that's
here?
mainly the state wanting to not get its own people doing work for it in trouble. So it says rental, lease, and purchase of any properties. So I mean, properties, a car is a property. It's just not real estate.
It's property. Yeah. And so it's real estate property, but I was just curious if there was stuff happening, and obviously there is with the DOJ not answering your CAF.
Yeah, they're just
for some reason.
I don't know. And here's the thing. One of my big gripes with the DOJ and the CAF is, so say you've got someone with $90,000 in overdue fines, and say they've got $100,000 in their bank. If we write a CAF on them, we want to take their Segoy, we want to take their RT3000. The DOJ are going to deny that on the basis of they have money to pay their fines and the skip tracers need to get them.
That's stupid.
Instead of forcing them to pay their fines by putting up a CAF, which literally is intended for.
The CAF, so what should happen in that situation when they've got the money, but they're not paying it, and they got us for the property, we should be putting out like almost like a CAF warrant.
Yeah,
and then
for
we should
police
put,
to handle
we
it.
should put like a police bounty on those cars, you know, with the no toll stuff, and then the toll drivers go get those cars and bring them the FIB lot, and then we lock them up, and then they've
Yeah.
got 21 days to pay those fines. Those cars are getting seized. Job done.
Yeah, well, we get
I
that
agree.
be involved
So
in
much more there.
a CAF warrant. You just go arrest the fucking
I
person.
1000% agree with that, but the DOJ doesn't.
That's so dumb. DOJ's kind of a joke. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
Especially after
we gotta
recent
just sit down,
events.
Jay. You know, he's like the only whore.
I have.
But he's
I've
all checked
sat
out,
down
so.
with Joy, and he says that's not what the CAF is intended to do. And because Percy, you know, is primarily the DOJ, the active DOJ member, he's just training people and running the shops.
Percy
Percy hates
everybody.
police.
Apparently, he like refused to give a statement
Yeah, talk to
earlier
Jerry,
after
probably.
somebody shot, like somebody brought someone to his no place to stab Percy, and then the guy refused to do it, and then got shot, and plus he refused to give a statement and witnessed the whole thing.
Have you ever tried talking to Jerry, by the way?
Sure, back.
Strong Rock about this?
About CAF?
The CAF issues, yeah.
I'll be
'Cause
honest.
he should have some sway, and
He's
I mean,
a lot more active now, you know.
I mean, I tell you to put my name on it. Like, I agree with this calf shit. That needs to be handled. Like,
me too.
I mean, it exists to incentivize them to pay their fines.
Exactly. Yeah,
Why,
I know.
why would we not use it for that?
Exactly.
don't
think we're gonna.
Oh, so close.
You broke your light.
I'll buy a new one.
But yeah, so
Anyway.
back to my original point about the whole Skip Tracer, Die Davis stuff. They're doing their job. I know he was doing his, but he knew exactly what he was doing. He was, yeah, I'm busy. Oh, I'm going to another call. Oh, I'm going to another call. If that's gonna be, and obviously, I guess this will get decided in court if it ends up there. If it's gonna be, oh, if a cop's on duty, they're above, because it's basically establishing a cop's above the law if they're on duty.
Yeah, and I don't think it should be. You know? There needs to be like the good faith of like letting them know when they're off patrol. They did try to contact me, but how the phone call went was, Harold, can you radio that I'm not on duty? And they were like, what? And I'm like, I thought I saw you wrong. I was like, I was, but I'm off duty. I'm cutting down trees. And then they were like, well, can you tell Die to pull over for us, bounty hunters? And I was like, I'm not on duty, but yeah. And then they're
They
like,
called me the other day,
arrested.
too.
And I was like, well, you know, if he's not on a car, then he's got to pay the fine. You know?
Yeah, like
And then the
the-
car died, and I told him, I said, they're coming for you. So I was like, they don't mess around. These not ones to push the buttons with, if you got to pee. And then Di was like, I'm on a car, and they're trying to obstruct, and they're following me, and they're going through red lights, and they're breaking the law to chase after me. And I'm like, oh, I was like, okay. I was just telling him to talk to his commander around. So I think Bundy after this. So I'll reach out to Bundy, see what's going on, But hopefully this can be get a shot out of cat. Has he even paid the fines? Did he pay them?
I was told that eventually, after the whole situation, he was going to and didn't have the money.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that.
Yeah.
He's
What
broke.
fines does he have?
It was only like a $400 fine.
But he's broke. Yeah.
Tell this man to get his paycheck. God damn it.
Yeah.
He transfers money to anybody?
Because I mean, at the end of the day,
It's very
costing. He's costing you guys money from your budget because that money goes straight to the state.
Yeah, and then it comes to us in like 2 months, sure.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the mayor's office for you, not. But yeah, well, I mean, actually, no, you guys top off your armory budgets pretty regularly, don't you?
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Really?
Well, Skylar put out this warrant for this fine for him.
Fine.
One of she put out let's go for violating a court order.
Well,
That's
there
what
you
the
go.
fine is for.
I mean, that's just
Skylar put it out for him.
Off a day?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a hot thing.
So yeah,
I
I'm
processed
trying. This is me just reaching out to try and resolve this from happening
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
Is them being on duty is not going to stop the skip tracers from getting the fine.
Yeah.
I tell my
I think
skip
the
tracers
only
to
thing is
respect the call.
like actually on an active car.
Yes,
Because if they're dealing, with someone evading or committing a crime, throwing a skip tracer who's trying to detain and make an officer, pay a fine during an active, is ridiculous. But if the officer isn't on a car, then they can very easily take the 2 minutes to pull over, say, oh yeah, I can pay the fine, and then the skip chaser sends the paperwork, and it's done in 2 minutes, sure.
I will say, like,
77 or 78 pops off, then
Yeah, I mean, literally.
I definitely will say though, before we continue, like there should definitely never be any sort of tasing or handcuffing an officer. And I don't think they would
as
do
they're
that.
paying the fine. That's,
Okay, but I'm just saying that they if an officer is refusing to pay, they need to tell you and you need to tell us because I can only
that point, we just
imagine
suspend the
terrible.
fine,
Yeah,
or-
exactly. Like it just because at that point it just turns into Now we have an officer in handcuffs being moved on the side of the road. You know what I mean?
So yeah, I see the point, and I do respect it because I know that if I was a cop and that happened to me, I would be extremely upset, and it would probably end up in the 78 situation, and people might be getting shot that don't need to be shot.
Yeah, because I remember back, I think it was Cole. This is a while ago. I think that Skip Tracer was fired. But Cole was coming back to Sandy, and he had an overdue fine for a hospital bill. And he was coming back to Sandy, and a Skip Tracer pulled in front of him and drew his taser at him.
Yeah, I think that was a.
And
yeah, that
situation could have ended with that Skip Tracer getting shot.
Yep.
I'm very surprised it didn't end that way, but like I would definitely suggest like definitely going to the cop, talking to them. They have over to fine. You know, it should be getting paid. There's no ifs, ifs, ands, or buffs about that. But like when it comes to arresting, like we've had a bunch, and like when I say a bunch, I mean a lot. Like we've had a lot of officers getting robbed recently.
Mm-hmm.
So if someone does come up to an officer with a weapon out, it will more than likely result in a shots fired call.
Yeah, I mean, if
so-
you guys promise me, and this is across the board, that if officers are actively, failing to pay their fine and they're intentionally obstructing
Yeah.
justice by running away from the Skip Tracers, that there is going to be like a standard held.
I mean, I will. I mean, yeah. If you tell me one of my deputies in BCSO is refusing to pay a fine, you'd let me know.
Okay, because I mean, this we had this situation. We're running it back with Moose and Moxie.
I don't think we should use that.
I know. I'm just saying this. We're having the same topic again, and that wasn't the same sentiment at the time.
Have you seen Moxie by any chance?
No.
She got tampered with after coming over to Sandy as a betrayal against the FIB, and she's in a black side.
No,
It wasn't a betrayal. There was paperwork signed on that.
Yeah, I would never do anything to Moxie. One of my best friends.
It's crazy, Harold.
I miss you.
And also,
We have a blip watcher coming to us.
Yeah.
Was it
I was
Casey?
stopping to check out the bees.
Oh, it's fun.
You are saying, Stragmanic?
Yeah, just as long as the standard is going to be
Hello.
upheld.
Hi,
with
Robin.
that, I can.
Don't ruin the oil pan, Robin.
Oh, Shane Stragmanic?
This will be an agreement, right? I
Hopefully it's a
will.
one after an agreement and an expectation going forward. We shouldn't have any run-ins, sure.
Yeah.
But also, we got a bunch of kids with guns who are psychos, and we might get bumpy ones. We just need to intercept when it pops off and get it dealt with, sure.
Yeah, as long as I mean, I've already told the Skip Tracers going forward, if you're going after a government employee that is clocked in, send them a text message, say, "Hello, I am blah 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 with the Skip Tracer program. You have an overdue fine. If you'd like to pay it, I'm available now. If you ignore me and refuse to acknowledge that you have fines and you run away, you're going to be gone after like anyone else with an overdue fine." So I will put it in place for you guys and the police officers that if they're refusing to yield and refusing to pay the fine, because I mean literally this could be as simple as they text them, they say, "Okay, send me the fine." They don't even have to meet up with them, they don't even have to call, they just send the fine to their phone, they accept it, and it's over. If they,
I mean, it's very simple, yeah.
if that is the standard that you guys are going to hold the officers to, then I will put it in place in SOPs that Skip Tracers are not tasing or cuffing police officers. As long as that stands with you guys, that'll stand with me.
Oh, me.
Pretty simple. We'll just bring it to the rest of the DPS, and everybody will be on the same page.
Okay, perfect. Because there's no reason for this to, blow up into something bigger than it, already doesn't need to be. But, Yeah, I have, my skip tracers who they work pretty hard. They brought in over $1 million last month in fines. And I got one of my skip
Where does that
tracers.
money go, Strungrock? Does it go to the
It
state?
goes straight to the state account.
I don't fucking understand how we have no money.
They did pull up to him on a traffic stop, I think it's like, die messed up a little bit, but I think you should also look into how they acted.
So what I was told from both of them.
Senna is usually pretty good. I don't know about the Page one. She's trying to apply for a PED for like 4 times now.
Well, Cinna was, I think, the one. Cinna's the skip tracer lead, so she was probably taking the lead on that one. What they told me was they were following Die, and he was screaming something about charging him with intentional obstruction of justice, which, the whole point of him not paying the fine is obstruction of justice, etc. They followed him to South Arsenal Street. They saw he was at a traffic stop, and they parked like 20 to 30 feet away from him, waiting until he was done. And then
It's probably not good.
And then he pulled up to them and then said, or apparently he was radioing, not knowing that they're not on channel 1.
That's
Skip tracers do not go on channel 1.
I know.
So him shouting that he's going to arrest them for intentional obstruction of justice on radio and shit, I don't know what he was expecting to happen. And then apparently after the traffic stop or whatever, he went over to them and was trying to arrest them, or apparently he called for backup, and then they came in and dealt with it. I was told that they did not pull up on his traffic stop, so.
Should probably get there, see if there's anyone else involved there, see what they said.
Yeah, well, apparently the person that he was traffic stopping was an ex-skip tracer who, just to give you a little idea about who this person, David Lance, is.
That guy's a fucking psychopath.
That guy's crazy.
Yeah,
Another creep guy.
Yeah. So when I
Yeah, I
hired
like that
him,
guy.
we moved all of the SOPs out of one pool into separated pools. He opened up all of our SOPs on the day he was hired and had them open for 3 months.
What?
And not only that.
What? What do you mean by that, Shaw?
So when he was hired as a janitor, we had all of our SOPs like in one central document. And he opened up the skip tracers, he opened up the agents, he opened up the internal employees. And he had them open up on his MDW from the day he was hired for 3 months until he was fired, and then sent SOPs to Buzz Bros.
What the? What?
Yeah.
That should be illegal.
That's a government corruption. It's restricted information. Or
Yeah, I just ended up firing him, and it was a little bit of a gray area because the phone number didn't come back to him. It was just a picture of a part of our SOPs, and the only reason I knew it was him was because we booted up his employee MDW, which we seized from him after he got fired, and I saw the tabs. So I just fired him and moved on. Past that, he flew a helicopter on top of the FIB building and then left, came back, was warned multiple times that if he landed or continued to fly over the building, he was going to be shot down, and then got shot down.
No, he didn't die.
Yeah.
Mason?
Yeah. So this guy's a fucking psycho. He's going to say whatever he will to try and get anyone in FIB arrested. So I'm not really going to entertain him saying, yeah, the skip tracers rolled up on the traffic stop, got out, started kicking Dai's car or some shit like that.
That's crazy, yeah.
Like, he will actually go to that length to try and fuck over anyone in the FIB. Plus, he's a criminal now, so why wouldn't he perjure himself?
Yeah, well, that's one of the guys that happily run down the street.
Yeah, I could go into more, but I'm gonna hold my tongue. So yeah, so all that being said, if you guys hold your officers to a standard, I'll hold my skip tracers to giving them the benefit of the doubt of not escalating past the point of finding them and telling them to pay their fine.
That's a window, Robin.
That's gonna cost us like $50.
It's gonna break the glass.
Are you putting a gun at me?
It's breaking the glass.
Why don't you just roll the window down?
Cause I broke the glass.
Keep up the good work, Robin.
All right, I'm gonna let you guys go. All right, I need to eat dinner.
All right, the JF4.
All right, see you later.
All right,
Bye,
bye-bye.
Jeremy. Bye-bye.
Also, I am interested in buying a couple other vehicles. Are you... Okay, dokie, I'll get on. Also, I was wondering if each department makes something for the gift shop and all profit goes towards their car budget. Totally fine if it's a no. That is a great idea. Okay, meeting list. Well, that was actually a lot more productive than I thought it would be. What is the total I needed? It's in that report. Or is Senna still around? Yes. Tracer9 from 008.
Send it.
What is your 20?
We're just grabbing food real quick and sending.
Okay, don't rush, but I need to speak to you, whenever you can.
Okay, sounds good.
Hey.
We got an interesting investigation.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What is it?
Arthur, not Atlas anymore, now he's Bennett, has been keeping his bank account balance low to avoid paying his fines. And he has $30,000 worth of fines. He's only ever paid one fine, and it was with Moxie. And it's been months. He has employment on record that he constantly advertises for. So I want to dig into potentially employment records. I have to talk to the DA's office. I need to talk to the mayor's office about the employment records. And we need to do bank balance checks on him regularly.
Very good idea.
Yep.
I mean, we definitely have records of...
Well, do you have the records anymore? Because we switched over to the new location, and now I don't think we do. So, because in the new one, we only have 2. And I was like,
I've got the old one, but the question is, most of them is probably...
pretty old.
Very well, yeah, very old. Outside the statute of limitations of probably any charge.
Well, so because he's currently doing it, like, well...
So I've got one from March 14th, I've got one from March 16th, and I've got one from March 20th. That's it.
I mean, so I talked to Huang, and Huang suggested fraud. I was initially going to avoid using fraud.
No, no. This is just intentional obstruction of justice. Because and you can even quote the legislation, underneath refusal to pay fines. Any person who misrepresents their ability to pay a fine to an officer of the court after being charged an overdue fine may be subject to criminal charges up to and including obstruction of justice.
Or is that failure to pay a fine?
No. Well, it's both. You could do both, but he is obstructing justice by intentionally not putting money into his account to never have to pay fines.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get that statement from him?
What statement?
Him saying he's not putting money in his account to not have to pay fines?
No, but apparently Skip Tracer don't even go after him because every time they bank balance check him, he has like $100.
Okay,
or
okay,
$1
but
or $2.
is this an assumption that he's doing that, or this is something that he's admitted to?
Oh, he's never said it. This is an assumption.
Yeah, I tried this once upon a time with Kimberly Johnson, and the DOJ just said, being poor is not a crime.
Mm-mm. But did Kimberly Johnson have businesses that she actively advertised for?
No, I don't think so. So that
Because
might.
if we can prove that he should have legal money coming in, and it's not in his account, where is it?
Yeah, I mean, I think that this is definitely a good investigation. I think it's just going to be, you're going to have to do a little more legwork than you probably think.
Oh no, I think I'm gonna have to do a lot of legwork.
Yeah, so my advice, bank balance check him every day. And then document every time he is advertising for a business.
Yep.
And then also putting in the directory.
008 from Foxtrot 01.
I already started directory postings logged for today at least. Oh.
Send it.
Are you free for a chat with me and more in my office?
Give me 5 minutes and I'll meet you there.
10-4.
Yeah, no, this is this is good.
Fuck!
What?
Why are these cops doing their jobs? God damn it.
What are you saying?
These cops are doing their jobs and it's pissing me off. I need them to not do their jobs.
What job are they doing?
They're responding to 71s.
Oh, yeah.
God damn it.
I'm gonna give Jerry Callow a call really fast, just see if he picks up.
What about?
Yeah.
Hey, Jerry, how's it going?
Terrible.
Why?
Well, my car got stolen and stripped of its parts.
Stripped of its parts?
Yep. And
Why?
I think they sold it to PSP.
Okay, well, I mean, surely someone can investigate that if that's what you need done.
Yeah, you should do that.
Okay. I'll probably have to get a full statement from you.
That's fine. I'm about to head out over there and see if they try to sell me some parts for my car.
Okay.
This is a very expensive car. It's these goddamn Stacy Ricky and his stupid friend in the black mask and this guy in a Santa mask.
Santa mask in Oh, I guess it is Christmas in July, right?
I don't know what it is. These guys are menaces. Oh, shots fired. Okay, there's shots. I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Let's get if my car drive. Look at this thing.
You mind if I send an undercover agent with you to just document you going there and trying to buy parts?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Where are you at?
I don't have room in the car. I'm with Quimbley.
Okay, they can meet
You're
you
gonna have
there.
to drive over there.
Hold on.
This car is fucked up. They took everything.
Yeah. More. I need you to get UC and go somewhere for me.
She was just trying to set up a meeting.
Okay.
You're gonna be meeting Jerry Callow at PSP.
Did you check the tow truck? Okay. It was very convenient that PSP just called me and asked for parts, Breeze. God damn it. All right. I'm going to head over there.
Okay, okay, he just fucking hung up on me. Okay, so I spoke to a couple of the captains in the PD. They're gonna start enforcing police officers paying their fines. And if they fail to do so, you let me know, I let them know, they get suspended until they pay their fine.
Perfect. Perfect.
That being said, going forward, we're going to put in SOPs, which I need you to add. We're not tasing or cuffing police officers.
Okay, that's fair.
So we have an agreement.
Okay. That's fine.
You're going to meet Jerry there and just act like you're just with him, okay? Apparently his car got stolen and stripped of its parts, and apparently they were sold to PSP or something, and I just want you to witness them trying to sell Jerry his parts to his car back.
Okay.
So just go meet him at PSP.
Okay, we'll do.
Just take a unmarked car and try to meet him before he goes in.
Well, I mean, Benji hadn't been coming in and paying towards his payment plan anyways, so, I mean, he can be confused all he wants. Yeah. Right, but when was the last time before that?
Okay, so, yeah, they're gonna treat this seriously. At least that's what I got from them in the conversation. I really let them know the realities of the situation, and it's gonna hopefully not happen again on their side, and I'm gonna speak to Pennyworth and we'll go from there.
Okay. I assume we're still gonna be going through this court thing though?
I need to speak to Pennyworth.
Okay.
They're not gonna drop the charges, but Pennyworth can.
Alright, I can write that in the SOPs right now if you want. I can
Yeah, just, you know, when it comes to going after explicitly police officers, it is to not escalate to the point of tasing and handcuffs. If they are refusing to pay, just report it to a superior.
Okay. Alright, I will get on that right now.
Perfect. Very good.
Thank you, sir.
Good job, Senna. Okay. But yeah, I mean, just document, directory post, Twinsta ads, request a bank balance every day. I did one today already. It was $202, I think.
It's been documented already. I got the skip tracers on the bank balance requests. I'm gonna tell analysts to keep eyes on directory and Twinsta, because God, he posts on Twinsta about businesses a lot.
Yep. Yep.
I've already gone through and documented, like, the last week or so's worth, and I've got fucking buttloads of Twinstas.
Good, good. Do not forget your meeting. What meeting? I'll do the walk of life. Yeah, well, we just told Moore to leave, so.
Should I? Would I write a subpoena for the business records, or would I go to the business council and be like, hey? Because I don't know.
I mean, they can give it to you, but they're not. They don't have to.
Don't have to. My thought is it even worth it to try and go through them?
I mean, yeah, it is, but they probably just won't.
Mm-hmm.
That would be my guess.
Yeah, fuck it. Call.
Or
It's your 18th inning.
My favorite artist and song. It is a good song. Jerry is super kidnappable right now. Give you money. Ooh. I feel like I need jeans with a smaller belt. I think a smaller belt would look better. Let me see if I can find better jeans. I'm gonna actually go. I'm gonna go lurk in the area. Hey,
Hello?
hey, I wasn't even done talking.
Oh.
Yeah, did you go to the mechanic shop though?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I just did. They don't know anything, and
Okay, so they just denied
they
it?
did repair it. Yeah, they said we could check their stash and everything. They have no idea what they're talking about.
Oh.
I don't know if they actually might not be lying either.
I mean, they could have just. I mean, it would be pretty quick.
Because then
for
they
them
would
to
have
go
sold
and
me
Yeah, yeah.
the parts. Like they could have just sold me because I asked for some of the parts. And they said we don't have any of those.
Okay.
So,
all right. Well, maybe it
I
wasn't.
might go back there, but I gotta deal with this.
Okay.
I think my house is getting robbed. So.
Okay. I just
God
need to
damn
bring
it.
two quick things up
God
to you.
damn it. Okay.
One thing. Do you know what the CAF docket is?
Yeah.
So the judges are not signing off on the CAFs of people who have the cash to pay their fines, because they just say, well, that's the skip tracer's job. So instead of like making these people pay their
002 from
fines
00
through the CAF docket.
008 from
They're
00.
just
Well, how much?
so it's usually it differs, but basically what it is these people have a lot of cash, but they're
Right.
over the threshold for CAF.
Yeah.
But the judges aren't signing off on it because, well, the skip tracers could just go get the cash. But like the whole point of the
Right.
CAF docket, if I am correct in thinking this, it's used to make people pay their fines.
Yeah, well, for over a threshold.
Yeah.
What's-
So
what's the threshold?
the threshold right now is 16,000. So usually these people have like $50,000-$60,000 in fines. They have way more cash than that, but the judges don't want to use the CAF docket to make them pay the fine.
Who's okay?
This is coming from the entire DOJ because it was originally Percy Weaver, and I spoke to Joy about it, and he said, yeah, well, we don't want to use the CAF docket. The skip tracers, they should just be going out and getting that money. And while I agree, some people are
then
not so easy
that-
to be able to just get the
That's
money for.
fair, but then we need to up the threshold. Then there should be a threshold where we can start like garnishing their wages or something.
I mean, I'm fine with the threshold going up, but the CAF docket needs to be utilized then to make them pay their fines.
Yeah,
Like,
especially if you could prove they have the money.
well, we most definitely can, because anytime someone has an overdue fine, you can just check their bank balance.
Okay, I'm gonna have to ask about that.
Yeah, so that needs to change, in my opinion. Even if the threshold goes up, we need to be using the CAF docket to make these people who are very elusive and hard to find and arrest.
If you're able to prove they have cash on them, you did your job.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, we're proving that they have the cash in their bank account. But the DOJ are like, well, that would be too easy to just put up a CAF docket and then they pay their fines.
Right. Well, then.
And they don't take cash. The DOJ does not seize cash on the docket, which is fine, I guess.
Okay.
We don't seize cash because
I love cash.
I know, but they think it's too easy, I guess.
Okay.
So then, in that case, let's just put up a CAF, force them to pay the fine, and then their cars don't get seized. That's what should be happening, in my opinion. But
Well, it needs to be one or the other. So if you're not going to be able to do that, then you need to be able to take their cars.
exactly,
They're not gonna pay their fines.
1,000%,
You
right?
should
It's
just be
up
able to go
them.
over there and go out and take a tow truck or whatever and go get it.
Yeah,
Go
exactly.
get the
Because
go send a-
that's what we do normally. But
the tow driver or whatever. I don't know what they do.
yeah, I mean, I think I don't know. I was hearing something about a new system where vehicles can be marked for seizure.
Yeah.
So yeah, that would be really great.
Yeah. That's probably the way we got to go about it. Figure a solution.
Yeah, exactly. And then the other thing is, and I know you're probably getting asked left and right for this, so you're probably not going to be happy to hear it again, but I need money for cars. I can't even afford to buy everything for all my agents.
How many cars do you have?
So at the moment, we have one Cavalcade and the Terrorizer. And I have money to buy a little bit more, but not much.
That wasn't a very smart purchase to get the Terrorizer.
Right, but we're going to utilize it for things like bank transports, where we're
Right.
going and putting money in the bank.
Right.
And also,
Yes,
we make the
yeah.
state $1 million a month, Jerry. If anyone
Thanks.
is deserving of more money, it's us.
All right. We'll see. How many cars do you need?
So the only thing that I really, really would need help with you, I want at least one more Cavalcade. And then I want a truck for multi-purpose for a bunch of my different departments, for the skip tracers, for my security team to take their pigeon around. when they go do security for like the DMV or the courthouse. And then also, well, that truck probably won't end up getting used for R&D, but yeah. So a truck and a cavalcade. That's pretty much it.
All right. Sure. Let me. We could probably do that.
I'm not asking for a whole lot, just a little.
Let me see what I can do.
And it would be the cheapest truck, which is like I think 112,000, and then the cavalcade, which is 140, I think. No, 100.
Right.
Yeah, 140.
You don't want any of those regions?
I
want like a 7-seater? Isn't there a 7-seater?
Yeah, I want to buy the 7-seater Granger for my civilian staff.
Okay.
But I mean that's cheap. I mean it is cheaper. I guess we could do that instead of the cavalcade. It's just I kind of want 2 cavalcades because we only have 1 at the moment, and I like the uniform. Like when we roll out and do a bunch of big shit together.
Okay.
So cavalcade and I think the bison.
I'll take a look. We'll see what we can do. Maybe we can get you everything you need.
Okay, I would really appreciate that. And I still have money, so I can still afford to buy some things. Those are just the things that I cannot afford to buy with the rest of my budget.
Okay, I'll take care of that.
Thank you, Jerry. I really appreciate it.
No problem.
All right, if you need help, let me know. And I'll look into your car's parts and shit.
Yeah, well, apparently Golf Gang threw a couple of my cars into the water, so I don't know how I'm gonna get them out.
Yeah,
any chance you have a cargo bob?
I can get one.
Okay, let me see where this thing is.
Okay, let me know. All right.
How much are they?
3,700 for an hour.
Okay, I'll pay for that.
Okay.
Let me see if it's. Wait, it's at the state impound. They're liars. Okay, we're fine. I'll let you know if there's any of them in the ocean.
Okay, thank you very much, Jerry.
Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. Yes! Oh, okay. We're in business. We're in business. All right. Oh, we're in business. Okay. All right. Finally, the elusive Jerry Bucks. Oh my God. Thank God, man. Okay.
Parrot? No, I just want nachos. Oh, I gotta go. I'm being yelled at. Goodbye.
Very, very, very good conversation. Jerry's probably going to give us money.
Ooh. Holy shit, helicopter?
No, not that kind of money. Enough money to get pretty much all the vehicles we want.
Okay, that's good.
And by all the vehicles we want, I mean the 2 most important ones that we can afford past our budget, that being another cavalcade and then a truck.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
No helicopter?
No. Yeah, I know. Trust me, the things that I would do for a helicopter, I probably couldn't be the deputy director anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I need you guys to probably try and go track Jerry down and get a statement from him regarding his vehicle and the parts being stolen out of it. But you need to talk to me more, I think.
Oh, it was Adrian that needed to talk to you. Because I brought the thing that we talked about to him, so he wanted to verify with you. And he went to the bean machine, I believe, to get food.
Is somebody getting food right now?
Maybe.
There was a meal in the box if you're hungry.
There isn't. Please get me food.
Is Adrian still around? Oh, he is.
Yeah.
Where is he?
I last seen him North Rockford Drive.
All right, let me just call him.
Yeah, bean machines.
Also, Jerry.
No, that's
is
not
with
what she was
Quinley
wearing.
right
Shut up,
now,
Lamb.
So.
Hello.
Hey, you wanted to speak to me, I think.
Yes.
What's up?
Thornton Capital is open right now.
The thing you was discussing with Moore about PD.
Capital business, the loan company.
Yes.
Is this,
Oh.
yeah, safe to discuss over the phone?
Sure.
Yeah. Spoke to the mayor. He doesn't have the ability to pull it, so it'll have to go via DOJ. Yeah.
What does he mean he doesn't have the ability to pull it? He can see them, can he?
No. He only has the
Can't
ability for
see
some.
the PD budgets?
No. He didn't say all of them, he said some.
That doesn't sound right. Okay.
Yeah. It's not the greatest for visibility, is it?
No, it's not.
And are also a DOJ gonna take it as verbal, as approval from Woods?
Well, Woods didn't give us permission. He just said you could just do that. It's state records. This might be something I gotta discuss with like Joy.
Okay.
But the mayor most definitely can give us permission to the records. He is the, he is literally in charge of the state if it was like a bank account.
Yeah, I had that impression. And when I spoke to him on the phone, he says, no, you'll have to go via DOJ to get the data.
Did I misremember? Please.
Okay. Yeah, I'll speak to Joy. Maybe I can just ask him, say, hey, if the mayor gives us consent, can we subpoena the different PD's budgets? And we'll go from there.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Always, thank you.
Alright,
You want to know what's funny about the mayor, though?
what's that?
So I called him to ask for the records, and he said, and I quote, "Oh, I don't want to break the business owner's guidelines."
What does he
So
mean?
you'll- So he's not willing to give us the records because it would be a breach of the current stuff in place. But he was willing to breach it earlier to protect businesses and to let them do whatever the fuck they wanted. But now when I'm asking, hey, can I just confirm that this guy's getting paid? It's no, I don't want to breach that. It's crazy.
Yeah, this might be something that someone has to go undercover to get information on. Like, go to the business, say, hey, are you guys hiring? How much does someone make who works here?
Mm-hmm.
Etc.
Yeah, we can arrange some stuff like that. I was thinking there might need to be some kind of like UC op or something.
Yeah, this is something that probably could work really easy. There's a lot of new skip tracers you could get them to go do it. Because, I mean, after all, it is pretty much for them to be able to get money.
Tracer 23, what's your 20?
I'm on.
Riley's calling me. Hello, Riley.
Go to the hospital. Lilith was drugged.
What?
Yeah. Can you meet her?
Potentially, still looking into details.
Hospital.
What happened?
Can I get security to the lobby, please?
We are on our way back to the building now.
What's going on, Mason?
Who the fuck did it? Who the fuck did it?
Nothing.
Person that wants to pay the plan.
What she said.
Not at the current moment.
What?
I need someone to be checked into the building.
Oh, okay.
Where's Lilith? Where's Lilith?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
Stretch the love.
I'm 80 pound 23 at Belmont.
Oh wow, it's very detailed.
Yep. So on the bottom right, you're gonna see the available units. You can switch which DPS job the list is looking at. So under job, you can switch between police and EMS and doctors and stuff like that.
Downstairs, Strong Rock, I found Riley.
Where is she? Where is she? Oh my god. Is she okay?
They're they've got IVs started.
Oh my god.
Keep it in the bag. Keep it in the bag. Don't miss the bag.
Who the fuck did this?
No clue. God, that's a fucking loud ringer.
I'll grab the doctor. I'll grab the doctor. We need a doctor in the ER.
Can type in.
Whatever drug was handed to Lilith is still in her pocket, so you need to be careful.
Hey,
Okay,
hey.
got it.
All right, what's going on?
They
Hello.
got drugged.
They got drugged.
Yeah.
All right, here's some more MSS bags just in case she throws up anymore.
Yeah. All right, that's our job.
So what
Okay,
happened
nice.
to them up to them leaking drugged?
What?
I'm asking the dude in the vest what happened.
I don't know. I have no idea what the fuck happened.
Gotcha. Okay. Well,
There were monkeys.
Riley.
What? What? Monkeys?
Alfie saw the monkeys.
I got Golf Gang at
took us
Jerry's
into a
mansion,
ship.
Moke Roll on a
We
dirt
went to
bike.
a ship.
What?
you know, that's the second time in like 10
I
minutes
haven't
I've
done
actually
anything
heard
yet
that.
other than threaten, but oh, he's running
And then
the
they
gate
threw
now.
us off.
Yeah, they threw us out of the ship.
Were there green people?
Yes.
Yes.
He knows.
Lurking in the area now.
Okay. You
Yeah,
just
that-
need
that
to
would be
relax, okay? You're talking crazy right now. Oh my god, I think I know what it is.
Okay. Well, give me just a few moments. I need to see if I can find something to take a blood sample here.
Honey, I gotta search you, okay?
Okay.
Be careful, you don't have gloves on.
Yeah, I found it. Hey, you're gonna be alright.
That crazy old man, Alfie. He rammed our golf cart, too.
crazy old man.
In an old truck, and we told
Radio
a
check?
cop to get him, and the cop
Thank
lost
you.
him immediately.
Wait, crazy old man in a truck?
Yeah, ask Riley.
T keeps calling me.
Oh, I'll call
They're all
back.
Oscar's asleep.
Hey, I took this offer.
Hello.
Okay.
Hi.
Lima 2110-8.
Be very
Hello?
careful with that.
How did this old man speak?
Let's see. Like a fucking hippie.
Like,
Okay.
That's definitely what did
really
this.
try this, dude.
Alright. No.
No.
You don't say that.
No.
Ooh,
Okay.
74. No, 6621.
My best friend Antonio.
Okay. I know who this is.
Turbo Max.
What do you mean?
He twinsed it out earlier.
Who did?
He chased us around the city, hitting my golf cart in his truck.
Is there anybody that needs assistance?
I
at
don't
this time?
know his official name. I just know him as the truth guy.
Yeah, he
Nothing currently.
Yeah.
He said seek the truth.
Yep. And on his Twinsta 8 months ago, seek the truth.
I think she was probably she's might be on LSD.
Well, what we can do here is I got some syringes here. I can take a blood sample.
That's what
Yeah,
I
he
imagine you're
twins-
probably gonna get back, but
All right, this might sting a little bit, okay?
Thank you.
Anyone else I can contact?
Do you want me?
Quimbly.
Yeah. Search on Twinsta, free flowing quartz, love, and peace. And the
she's
and
busy.
sign is the symbol, not
Yeah.
the and.
I'll shoot her a text if I have her
Free
number.
flowing should just populate it though. Yep.
Do not have her number saved.
Free your mind, dude.
that's the way you do it. And then your kicks for free.
From the description and from
That's
what
the way
Riley
you do
stated,
it.
Seek the truth. Yes.
All right, like I said, it's gonna sting a little bit, okay?
That's.
He was a part of the November 2nd situation.
And then this gentleman over here had the same thing happen.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing, sir?
I mean, you have access to the same reports I do.
Are you seeing these two?
Yeah.
I hate old people.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I'm gonna do a blood sample, okay? I want to see what y'all are
You're gonna be all right.
dealing with.
Okay.
I want to go home.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my golf cart.
Where is it?
It's gonna get impounded.
Okay, for now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get an ID going here.
I think it's Capitol Boulevard.
I want my.
If there is anything in her system, I'll just give her a little bit of Narcan. I also want to get a little bit of just fluid in, just in case there's any kind of dehydration, especially with LSD. You know what I mean? So we're
Yeah.
gonna get this going here. I'm gonna go run these samples here, and we'll see what's going on. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Thank you very much. Bam, 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 bam. That's the way you do it. Hi.
Hi.
How you feeling?
Weird.
Yeah, I know. Just gotta breathe, okay? Everything's gonna be alright.
Yeah.
Money ain't for nothing and your cheeks for free. It's gonna be November 2nd, 2.0. Hey, we're coming up. We're like not that far away from the anniversary.
Dispatch from Hotel 3.
Those pants have got to go. What do you mean?
Tracer 23 is going to 1042.
Send it for dispatch.
Thank you for your service.
Just giving you an update with this golf gang, Jared Callow thing. I had some people approach the gate and sneak in, and then they just kind of ran away because they saw my car here. I'm staging up my car a couple blocks in the road now.
10-4.
Allegedly, they said we're waiting for them to leave, and then we're going for it.
Got it. We'll keep an eye out.
Thank you.
How many units do you have there right now?
Just one. Should be sufficient.
And
I don't really want to pull people for sitting around waiting for something.
Ranger 44, 1042.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Hold on.
She got them Sith eyes.
I just want to check.
Her pupils are all fucked up. They're really small.
Yeah, these are like pinpoint.
Now this angle is definitely not a good one.
Yeah, they're definitely pinpoint pupils.
Radio check.
Adult 10-2.
Dispatch to Hotel 7 E1041.
Probably not until 9 or 10 CST.
aboard.
Oh my god. That's like 7 my time. All right, we'll do it tomorrow. Burning flame. Mm-mm. Oh my. Drunk boys. Boys, this
Can I go
just
home yet?
Yeah, I want to get a full, breakdown here because we're gonna have to make a report. Like I said, you aren't the first people that we've encountered with this shooting, so I just want to get a full detailed breakdown. Okay.
Okay.
Boys, this just in. Jacking is hard. What the hell? What does that even mean? Talking about carjacking? These people are sick. No, we didn't. Ooh, but that would be a nice way to get paid double for the cargo, Bob. Did he ever? He didn't never actually paid us for it, right? I don't think he did. No, he didn't. He just paid us for the... Are they around?
And yeah, your heart rate's a little elevated. I mean, given the circumstances, that kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
We could go do
Just waiting on
that.
a detailed breakdown of your toxicology report, okay?
God damn it. Bruh, I need a new keyboard. Oh.
Glasgow 2776 at 99C Morningwood.
Yeah, when I tested the blood, the toxicology report came back with nothing abnormal. So, I mean, the only thing I can say is it could just be
What do you mean, nothing abnormal? She was saying she saw aliens and monkeys.
You know, I've seen aliens.
Okay, but she said she got... I don't know.
Monkeys were around me.
Yeah, this is not something...
There were a bunch of monkeys, and then I got taken by a UFO.
When I put her blood into the computer, nothing came up.
Okay, well, the computer's obviously wrong, because no one just randomly sees monkeys and aliens.
I mean...
No, you're not going to
you
try
can
to
go-
make me
you
think
can
that
go
this
to
is
the zoo
normal.
First and foremost, and see monkeys.
Look at her pupils. You think that's normal?
I mean, yes, that is definitely not normal.
You must not be reading the whole thing.
Tired.
Okay.
I'm tired.
I'm gonna make this easy on you. Is your statement gonna be what the same
Okay.
as Riley's?
Yeah, it's the exact same as all of us.
Got it. All right.
Let me see something.
Those are the eyes of someone who just murdered younglings.
Did Quimbley answer, Riley?
No, she's marked busy and I don't have her number.
Okay.
Yeah, I tried
Then-
calling her a little bit, but she didn't answer.
I couldn't get a hold of Antonio. It went to voicemail.
Let me just do a quick overview on you as well. I just want to see if you presented the same symptoms as she is or whatever.
Told T that you're in the
Hey,
hospital.
Breeze.
He's peeing.
Okay. Are you?
Bro, there is there is not enough cops on duty. What the hell?
Yep.
Are you next to Quimbley?
Nope.
Okay, is Quimbley there?
I haven't seen her, but yes. This place is a maze, and I don't know where exactly she is.
All right, one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go get Narcan for the both of these folks. I can take outside of here. The only thing I can say right now is just keep observation.
Okay, I'll take her home if she can go home.
I don't see why not. There's nothing that would be alarming to me to keep them here. I am making reports for the both of them here because, again, this isn't the first set of cases today.
Okay, you'll probably want to share that with him.
Who's him? This guy?
Yeah. Mm.
Okay. Let me get your state ID so that way I can put this in a report.
Thank you for calling me, Riley.
Yeah.
And let me just see.
You have keys to your
First
golf
week on the
cart?
job, and
'Cause
we get
I can go
In
pick
my
it up real
pocket.
quick.
Okay, yeah, here, let me grab them. Where is it?
Alright, I'm gonna go lock this thing up.
It's
It's an
on-
Innocence and Popular is where it's at.
Yeah.
Okay, Moore and I will go and get it, and then we'll come back.
I want to put this evidence in there.
You should be able to do that. Well, I guess if you're not putting it here. Okay. Yeah, we'll be back too.
Okay.
Innocence and Popular. What the hell? The fuck's happened? What the fuck? What? Hello? What the fuck is happening to me? Here, hold on. Come here. Come here. God damn this A key, dude.
Alright, we got Golf Gang pulling up to Jerry Callis now. Looks like a dirt bike.
Oh no.
Varsity jacket, bear mask.
That's gonna be my
All right, hop in the driver's seat and move it.
It's dead.
Oh, Jerry's got his gun. Oh god.
Oh my god. The fucking lights. How the fuck are you supposed to...
Backyard. Jerry might shoot him. I'm pretty sure. I think that's legal.
All right. How far is Innocence and Popular? That's not far at
I
all.
don't believe it is.
It is a little far.
Who's he shooting?
If he's gonna shoot him, it's gonna be Mo Cruel based on the description.
Okay.
Most
Stay
of
with
the property,
just stay with the car. Stay with the car. I've got
when
this.
we last did this, Jerry's got every right to shoot him. As long as he warns him. Well, actually, no, I don't think he has to give him a warning.
Bruh, why? That's I think an oversight. That I think's an oversight. My A key is not working.
Alright, the dirt bike's pulling up.
Honestly, I think
The
that's
dirt
an
bike's
F.
in the
I
property on the
think
north
that's an
side. Jerry's running
oversight.
out now.
Cops just can't leave
Okay, dirt
the
bike's
lights
out there now.
on
And they're trespassing, so. Oh, no,
at,
Jerry's
at
shooting.
crime scenes.
Do you need additionals on that, or are you guys good?
Like, I get cars losing battery, but like,
Head over there.
was the engine still running? No. I don't think so. I don't know. Check the VOD.
Alright, they were trespassed, so you can arrest him.
Hop in. Thank God that thing's gonna get impounded. Fuck. Okay, we just gotta be quick.
Can I get a 77 over to Hayes?
Yeah.
I didn't leave the car on, did I? Just the lights, right?
Nope, just the lights.
What's the status of the news?
Just
All right, I'm gonna put you in the golf cart, and then I'm gonna go grab jumper cables. I think you buy them from Mega Mall.
Okay.
Hopefully not get held up by Billy Bags at the Mega Mall on the south side. Is that? Why the hell is it blue? Yep, this is it.
Dispatch here, 12.
All right.
Take it to the hospital?
Yeah, take it to the hospital.
Dispatch to Hotel 70, transitioning motor 1.
Dispatch, show Lima 2123 at the Hayes call with the other officer.
Mode just fled from us, going eastbound. Americana Way.
Take this off. Probably less likely to get shot. And or held up.
Jerry's shooting again. Panda Baker, did he go around and go back in?
Nah, he's over here at the front gate.
Jumper pack. $250? That's outrageous.
Dispatch, I have attached units involved. Do you just want to throw us on the channel?
Yep, go to channel 2.
Go your own way. You know what could work? Another idea for fundraising for security. Imagine if security, if like an event needs security.
Dispatch shows here.
They could do like third-party security.
10-4.
Something seemed a little off about this, though. Who made the? Can I get a read back on that 911 call to Hayes really quickly? Like, who called you?
Wait, what happened to the goddamn... Did the engine get stolen? Wait, what the fuck? What? There's no way.
Negative.
There's no
claiming
way
they're
that
fine,
the
but
engine
clearly
got
someone made
stolen.
a
There's
phone call
actually
for
no
an
way.
officer and EMS, and now that when we get here, they're claiming that they don't need anything. So I don't know what happened there.
What is happening to me?
Do you have that person on scene?
Let me check and verify. I just want, because only one person talked to me, and I want to be absolutely sure we're okay.
Can I borrow your assistance for 1 second?
Yeah, sure.
Can you just throw me in there?
Yep.
Throw him.
Just toss me in there with
Throw him
no
right
regard
in.
for my safety.
True.
Thank
There
you.
you go.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Listen, I'm just getting out for a second, okay?
What the fuck's happening? I think someone
Fine.
stole my engine. There's no way, right?
Surely not.
What?
Right? How could they?
I jumped the battery.
I'm not.
Can you tell if you see it in there?
Do you?
But do you want to know?
I don't know what I'm looking at.
Okay, wait, hold on. I have an idea.
Okay. Is your check engine light on?
I can't even turn the car on.
Okay, if you're sure.
Oh yeah. True.
Hold on. I have an idea.
Okay. Holding.
Thank God.
The individual
Okay.
from the
All
911
right.
call's not on scene.
Thank God.
Everyone keeps claiming that everything's
All
okay.
set.
They
Thank
allowed me
you.
to
Thank
do
you
a
for
walk
helping
around
me
the
through
building,
that.
So I'm checking everything to be absolutely safe, but I don't know.
10-4.
You know you have to start your car. We're getting jumped, right? Hey, look at me. I'm Pohoy.
I'm gonna be on an 80 from an ATM robber. We're going eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. It's a green color don't look
I
like
don't
three
sound
times
like
better than the
that.
tires. One is Winston Walker. And the other two, I don't actually know, so I couldn't really.
Dylan, what did you need?
Can I get a 77?
Oh, right.
Damn it!
It might be a decent conversation.
Okay, all right, we'll do it in a bit.
West San Andreas Avenue.
Grandma 13, I can come. I'm coming from Gravesy door.
Yeah, I'll hold on to them. We're going northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. It's a regular
Baby,
show, much
you
like
just
the
ain't
same,
seen
so northbound Las
nothing
Lagunas.
yet.
Approaching Cluckenbell, passing Cluckenbell. Crossing occupation, still north. A little slowing for a left-hand turn. They're taking it. Going west, Halleck Avenue.
Baby, you just ain't seen nothing yet.
Crossing eastbound, still going westbound, over Mountain Road. West Boulevard Del Perro still, over Portola, over Madway Thunder. Holding for a right-hand turn, they're going west on Dorset Drive. Correct lanes of travel, west, Dorset Drive, past the golf course.
I was writing a...
I'm glad you're
Still
okay.
shooting west on West of Country Boulevard now. Right, north Rockford Drive, the 50 for the local.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Still going north here on North Rockford.
I'll cut across 68 if he keeps going north.
Yeah, I got
Can
you.
we
I
go
know.
home?
Yeah, he's still going sorry.
Did someone take your statement?
Taking a right now, going east on Richmond.
Monkeys.
Okay, but did someone actually take your statement?
Behind the University Hill.
I don't feel like it.
I mean, you're high, so it's probably
You're in
best.
good hands.
Thank you, Riley.
See you.
Going north, picture perfect now.
Oh my god.
Okay. I assume you guys probably want to take a statement. She's probably not in a good headspace to actually give you a
Any other 911
reliable one,
so
so.
just let me know.
I'll say attaching a Monarch. This is like a 350 smog. It's kind of slow.
These
We're
guys
on
are from a
eastbound
different
Greenwich
y'all.
Parkway.
Strong Rock.
Right straight.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Wrapping
all
around
right.
over Dunstable Drive.
All right, sorry, I just.
Picture
I
perfect.
might pull off it, then I'm gonna scout.
Yes, no worries. Go west, picture perfect.
Try to push him east if you can.
He's taking the stairs up into the Richmond Hotel. I can't follow?
Come here.
Hey, come out in the front of the Richmond here.
What?
VCB is probably just gonna come out the front of the Richmond.
I go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just call it code 4. Alright, gives you 27 tonight.
Lima 21 seen traffic.
More, where did you put the golf cart?
What kind of car was it, Elias, in case I see it?
It's
grand color
down near the garage, parked between a truck and a ambulance.
Is it parked legally?
Yes.
All right, thank you very much.
Well, I seen in the back of the Richmond.
Okay,
You can still-
I am gonna take you home, and then I am gonna drive my car back to the well, no. Shit. Oh, you. You know what? We can worry about the golf cart tomorrow.
Double 02 from Alpha 4. What's up?
Do you have a few minutes, 25 with me?
Yeah. Give me just a moment. I'm at the hospital talking to Veronica.
Okay, you just stay right there.
Got a motorbike that just pulled into the Richmond Hotel.
Probably gonna be Mel Curl. Purple, purple
What's
Fiat
up?
400.
Uh,
The Sultan probably cut out
oh,
the
wait,
black
is
crane
this
and
our
just sent it,
conversation?
like, east of the picture
What?
perfect. I wouldn't worry about
Is this our
This
conversation?
guy's on,
Yeah.
on radio. It's a
Oh.
red motorbike. It's not neither
for-
cool.
I mean,
it's got
you're. Yeah,
a
probably.
black jacket.
Yeah.
and a
Oh,
mask
yeah,
on.
no, I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Motor 276.
Okay.
I don't know. He's not
uh,
involved. I don't know if he's involved. I don't.
Yeah,
know
yeah.
right now.
Copy. I'll start heading that part of the state anyway, just in case.
All right. You know how I've been like calling all these people into the HR office today?
Yeah.
So I started doing that because there was a complaint put in a few days ago. Nick put the complaint in. You have access to those, right?
Yeah, but I don't look at them.
Okay. So Nick put a complaint in, so I talked to him about that earlier, and he brought up more stuff. So it has to do with Senna.
Tracer 69 transition in Sierra 99.
Has to do with what?
With Senna.
Okay.
Apparently for a while now, she's just been like super negative. She feels unappreciated. She feels as though like people don't appreciate her input or want her input on stuff. And so that's basically what that first complaint was, right? And then I talked to him about it earlier. And apparently it's been going on for a while, to the point where he doesn't really want to even talk to her because she brings his mood down severely.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he put Rolf on there as a witness for that initial incident. He brought up a bunch of others, right? So that was that conversation with Nick. So then I had a conversation with
What about
Rolf.
Sultan?
And Rolf pretty
strawberry
much said
sorry?
the same thing, except that he doesn't really mind it himself because it goes in one ear out the other. He's known her for
Can you give us
years,
something, please?
so it doesn't really bother him. He's used to it.
10-4-10-9 location.
But he's stated also that
Strawberry
he
North
understands
Medics,
that
Legion
people
Square.
would
If
feel
we can't get a monarch, I'll
demoralized
just pull off.
and all that because of
We're
what
right
she
by the
was
station.
saying.
I can switch.
So what you're saying is she's killing the vibe.
Yeah,
10-7,
but
it might
there's
be
more
stacked.
too.
I'll switch real quick. I'll be right
Okay,
back.
what's the more?
So it's not a vibe thing wholly. So Rolf, in talking to him, he pointed me in the direction of a few more people, namely Inga and Echo. And so Inga had gone on duty, so I was like, okay, let me call her up. So I called Inga up. And Inga, I guess for a while now, has just refused to even speak to Senna. And that's because Senna tends to, for I don't know why.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
For your service.
She tends to just talk shit about anyone that's below her. So Senna, for some reason, talks badly about anyone that's like below her on the totem pole in the FIB. As soon as they walk away or they're just not around, she just talks like extremely negatively about them. And so Inga just got to the point where she just didn't even want to talk to Senna anymore. And I
Okay,
guess
are
she
these people
hasn't.
talking to Senna about this? Has this been brought up to Senna?
Well, so the negativity stuff, yes. Nick said many times he's talked to her. Rolf sort of just lets it happen because he's used to it.
Oh
That's a
my
police chase.
god.
Oh,
Alright, we're gonna be taking off west.
That person just absolutely ate shit.
yeah, he did.
I got you.
And he got away. I don't remember if people specifically... Actually, maybe.
Yeah, it was.
So the Inga stuff happened. I talked to Inga. Then I talked to Herschel. And so I was talking to him, not bringing up specific stuff because he wasn't exactly on the original complaint. I was just trying to get his thoughts.
Mhm.
And
Have you- are
we
you-
got... Yeah.
I don't know if you have the ability to make administrative reports.
Right, Lord.
Hang on.
Elias, you okay by a page? Yeah.
I'll hold Terrace if you want that.
Oh, I can.
Okay, all of that needs to go in an administrative report.
Westbound.
Okay, I wasn't sure who actually has access to those.
So, if I remember hold on, before you do that,
Okay.
if I remember correctly, all departments have the ability to make them, but only Bob, myself, and HR has the ability to view them.
Okay.
Let me double check that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had, like, I know I'm temporary HR right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure I could still see those before I got this temporary HR position.
I don't even think you have the ability to... I don't even know if you have the ability to make them. So you can just make them, you can't see them, right?
No, I can see them. And that's what I'm saying.
Hold on. Did someone give you a role?
Bob did the other day.
Okay, so...
That's what I'm saying, though. Before Bob gave me that, I am positive I had access to those already.
We're talking about administrative reports, right?
Yes. Because I could see the fleet replacement stuff before I got the HR stuff from Bob.
Okay, I don't think that's the case, because I'm looking at all your roles right now. The only other one would be staff. Yeah, that's just not the case. That just
okay.
That is not the case. HR has the ability to view them and make them, and all the department heads have the ability to create them, but not view all of them.
Okay.
So, like, let me look at Skip Tracer lead. Yeah, they just have the ability to create them.
Okay.
So, when did you get the HR?
It was a few days ago.
9 days ago. Yeah, so, no. A lot of different, like, agents and analysts and department heads have the ability to create them, but none of them have the ability to actually view them.
Okay.
So, yeah, make a report and throw all that shit into a document, or into a report.
Okay. Yeah, no, I can definitely do that.
And then, I mean, as HR, you're going to be the one to handle this. This is something that you need to mediate. This person needs to be informed by their peers of these issues. And
can you expand on Silly and Goofy?
What I would say is you probably need to try and get to the root of the issue with Senna before going to Senna and being like, hey, you're dragging everyone's mood down. You need to stop. Because that's not what someone who has a bad mood is going to want to hear.
No, I understand that for sure.
So, yeah. So, these people that say these things, this needs to be brought to Senna from them specifically and say, hey, you know, it needs to be brought in the most caring way possible.
Okay.
And then you need to try and get to the issue with Senna and why Senna is feeling this way, treating people this way, etc.
Okay. Yeah, I mostly wanted to bring this up with you because it does seem like a bigger thing than what I would normally expect. Like, I don't know if you saw, but there's another complaint from someone else where it was about like dino nuggies or something. I don't know, but it was a lot different than this type of situation.
You mean like silly or?
I mean in their own right, that's whoever, and I'm not gonna say, I'm sure you can see whoever submitted those complaints, they take that very seriously, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's just a very, at least from the outside looking in, it's a different level of severity.
Okay. Yeah, I think you can handle this.
Okay.
If you have issues about people respecting you as HR, or things like that, that's where I step in.
Okay. That makes sense. I was just, but like I was kind of explaining, I was just like taken aback whenever whoever mentioned it first about Senna talking badly about coworkers and whatnot. I was, because that's not what the complaint was about. So I was like very confused, and it just came out of nowhere. And then a second person brought it up when I didn't even mention it.
Yeah, you need to make sure that before you confront Senna about something, that you have concrete evidence and facts of these things happening.
Right.
Dates, times, words used, people involved, etc.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
If you need direction, let me know. If someone's not respecting you, also let me know. But that's really the only time I should need to step in.
All right. Yeah. No, that works.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna take Lilith home because she got drugged.
She got drugged?
Yeah.
Is she in your car?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's fine. It's fine. She's sleeping.
She's okay. So she's okay.
Yeah, she's fine.
Okay, good.
I took a gap I can't fit through. Or going back out towards the
All right. Yeah, I'll compile all this.
They didn't even exist when you were HR, Pablo.
I'm definitely gonna have to get specifics.
Yep.
Hey, one good thing from this, I asked. She's never talked shit about me, at least to these people. So that's nice.
All right. Well, yeah. Like I said, you need to get examples, because the last thing you want to do is go to someone and be like, "Hey, you're doing this," and then they say, "No, I'm not." And then what are you gonna say?
Right. Yeah. That is fair. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they are.
So yeah, just get it documented, get as much details as you can, and then you should tell these people when they come to you or they make a complaint, that this is an issue that needs to be brought up to Senna, and the best way for that to happen is for those people, if they have an issue with them with Senna, to go to Senna.
I got a small car.
And if Senna then continues to do it, or blows them off, then then someone needs to step in.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's understandable in that situation then.
Yeah. People need to not be afraid of confrontation. If they have an issue with someone, they need to go and discuss it with them.
Tracer 21 to W8.
All right. Yeah. I'll definitely. Did someone just call you on radio?
Yeah. Send it.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a phone call from Howard Johnston and is requesting you to call him. He works at Pillbox.
UTL for now. It's a silver in color.
Sorry, what? Who?
I believe 4 times.
Howard Johnston. He's a doctor at Pillbox. He would like
Could have
you
been
to
a
call
cowboy
him.
hat. I'm not exactly sure. I didn't get a good look at it.
All right. Thank you very much.
Probably going to be Winston Walker, and it looks like they're UTL.
All right.
Channel
Yeah.
3
I'll
as well.
definitely. I'm probably gonna have more meetings with those people again, just to get like super specifics.
Yeah, you need that. Okay. Also, you'll probably be happy to know I spoke with the governor, and he's going to give us money for vehicles. So.
Oh shit! Oh,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. So we'll
Okay.
probably be able to get outside of what I already was earmarking, which was like the EAT van,
21 back online.
was vehicles for agents. We'll probably be able to get another cavalcade and a truck for Skip Tracer security.
Ooh, so they get 2?
No, they'll get 1. No, I wasn't.
wait.
I don't think I was able to earmark a truck yet.
Oh, in the original list, I think you did, but
Well,
yeah,
we
then
wa-
you redid it, yeah.
Oh wait, no, you're right. I did.
Yeah.
But that would save us a lot of money, and it would also get them it right away. They wouldn't have to raise half of it.
Ooh, yeah. Okay, so does that mean I get my own Presidente?
No. Have a good
What
night,
the
Dylan.
fuck?
They're running.
Where's my Presidente?
You got that. I believe in you.
I know, that's why I'm getting...
Not the car, the HR stuff.
I deserve that.
can, feel free to overtake me.
Got you. So westbound Santa Race, right northbound Alta.
Alpha 08 from Alpha 55.
Permit 13, I'll attach as well.
Send it.
Where'd you go?
What's the smog on it, Tubbs?
I took your car back to the building.
I was wondering, but this thing was hauling absolute ass off. That's why I pulled it over.
So many things are happening right now, man.
Okay, I'll just walk back.
Right eastbound Clinton.
Where you
Strong
at?
Rock can't give you a ride?
No, I'm
Rhapsody
walking.
Coming back to Johnny Dominguez.
Alright, have fun with your walk.
Yeah, right southbound Power, right westbound through an alleyway.
She said, oh.
Westbound through the alleyway, bound the Big Bank, right northbound, left westbound Clinton. Can I get another 77, please? The car, right
I'm with
eastbound,
you.
He's getting out. Oh, wait, he's out, he's on foot. Oh, he's getting on a motorcycle. Keep those motor units. Yellow motorcycle.
In route.
He's gonna come back out the way he just came in over here in the parking lot. I'll document this car, Tubbs.
Appreciate you. We're continuing westbound.
Howard's phone. Howard speaking.
Right.
Hello, this is Strong Rock.
Hi, Strong Rock. You were in here with Lilith. So I just spoke to Alfie again. He came back into the hospital. I guess from what he was telling me, Lilith was handed like 3 patches.
Yeah,
That
I looked her over. I only found one of them.
So she still has one on her person?
I gave it to the cop. So if you want to test it, or if you want to reach out to him, I believe that was Panabaker.
I'm gonna check east.
Yeah, Adam Panabaker. He'd probably be the person to reach out to get it tested.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, because he told me that there was 3. They both took one because there was, I guess, another person with them that they didn't take it. So I wanted to maybe see if I could paint a better picture as to what the hell's going on. So.
Yeah, I'd reach out to him. Honestly, he'd probably want you to test it anyways. That way they can verify exactly what was given to them and they were drugged with.
Yeah, I feel like that would be a better thing than unknown drug in my report. So I'll reach out to him. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. Bye-bye.
Take care.
Onto my BDP.
Gently
the person on the bike.
fix her up
I didn't
out
get a plate
of
lock.
the seat.
I do not. Was it by chance the driver wearing a bear mask and a yellow Letterman jacket?
It was a black and white Letterman's jacket, and it was a bright yellow bike.
Nah, I don't think it was no curl.
Got nothing to leak up.
85, I got him back here on Clinton and Alta. Yeah, he's going to be going eastbound Clinton VCB. He took a right southbound on Power.
Copy that.
I'm gonna come back and help you with the
Boy,
car. So
kinda
it doesn't try to
cooking.
Hold you up back there.
Yeah, and it's definitely.
If anything, probably just tomorrow. I'm not blowing my whole bank account. Need to chat at some point. Could possibly be a long one. Monarch, huh? I like his style.
I think I might have him.
And I also
out
like
Meteor.
that he is buying a cheaper car.
VCB.
Nice. All right, so that would be 22.5.
Ryan, I'm leaving the car. It's been requested for impound.
Do you want to wait till the tow truck shows up? I got your back up.
Well,
Radio
I
check.
would, but it's the local.
10-10.
10-2. Alpha Delta 41.
What the?
Kind of spooked in front of me.
Damn those locals.
I know they were real.
Forget, is it? Wow.
85. I'm going to be 1038 at Clips Boulevard and Gentry Lane on
Vapid Monarch
M23 in
PI.
that same traffic stop.
PIs. There's something about you.
I'm at 8-5 from dispatch.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Adrian?
I forgot to mention earlier, I spoke with the Riley about how we get the budget money.
Yes.
So, it's very minimal. It's 75k base, and then we get 5% of fines. That's so we can do our reimbursement, I'm guessing. 10% of auction income and 10% CAF income. It's not really regardless of what we're spending per month.
Yeah, so that should change.
Yes. Riley also said we're the only department that reports our monthly budgets.
Yeah, I
and
know.
It's been hindering us. So yeah, Riley's given me some like tips on what to do. So yeah, I'm going to be making some adjustments to that monthly budget report because it needs to tell a story. Bit of a sub story, but
Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, we're the only one reporting the things that the mayor wants to see, so he should be rewarding us for actually doing that. Like, why would... I don't know. I'm not gonna go around in circles. I've done that
Riley
today
was
already.
saying that there's various PD departments that all absolutely splurge their budget and then they have to ask for more.
Yeah.
Whereas we're asking for minimal, but because we're providing numbers, he's saying we should be hitting that.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm going to make some amends to that.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Very, very good.
No worries. It was just that I just wanted to let you know before I finish for the day because I'm going to head off now.
Okay. All right. Hey, thank you for being around. I appreciate you putting in the work for this. This is what I want to see.
No worries. Thank you.
All right. Very good. Keep it up.
Bye-bye.
All right. Bye-bye. Okay. We want to get the Skip Tracer logo for the breast pocket. Or I guess just the front. What would the Skip Tracers... What would it say? What would be on the arms of the Skip Tracer? I guess the logo as well.
Special motor 1 round lays 1090.
That's 21 sitting traffic.
I guess we could try and make a patch like the Skip Tracer or like the other cop departments have for the Skip Tracers. Because we've got the logo. Hold on, let's take a look at the difference between the logo for the cops. What is it? It's what is it? Is it accessory? Yeah, it is. Yeah, so they've got... Hold on, let's look at the two different things here. So they've got... Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. The Skip Tracer logo could be here, and the badge for the Skip Tracers
Archer, what's your 20?
could be here.
Pit stop currently.
Yes. 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 Okay.
Up front. Unsure. No hostage inside. Individual currently robbing the cashier appears to be wearing a black motorcycle helmet, black jacket and black
Add skip
pants.
Trisha logo for
It's an Akuma, so
arms
like, should be able to keep up with it, but,
and
I'm gonna make contact with
veil enforcement
10-4. We probably should still have notary. So.
enforcement badge for chest.
Motor 276.
Okay. This was a really smart idea making this report so I can kind of just continuously add to it. I'm around right now if you're not worn out. I won't be able to be around earlier than this until the weekend.
Looks like a bandit vest.
Yeah, we could go talk to Will really fast.
Tracer 69, transition Sierra 99.
Is he alone in there?
Didn't you already do that?
Yeah, we're good.
No, we could go run to the hospital and then drive the golf cart back.
Pretty sure you did, yeah.
I did it again.
Wow.
It's crazy. Especially you get a channel for 1090.
Channel.
Oh my god, it's Bruto! Hi, Bruto! I love you, Bruto!
If anybody's attaching to that 1090, it is on channel 3.
Polo, stolen check from in front of the prison. Rapeseed County under attack by the cargo mob. We don't need 70. We got this, but Polo for the check to that's high priority. You see it?
You got the DOT on it here.
Well, DOC are aware of it. They're not cops.
No, DOT direction of travel for it.
Southbound.
Yeah.
EMA 85 from dispatch.
Go ahead.
Can you give latest 311, I think it was, a doctor needed a call back just about the drugging incident from earlier?
Yeah.
I should text Jerry the combined amount of money for those two cars and then also the FIB budget number, so this guy has no excuses. Don't be delusional.
85 dispatch.
Over dispatch.
Actually, disregard.
10-4.
We actually do need to go to the DMV. I gotta register. I gotta register.
00242.
Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service.
Have a good night.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Now.
until 6 rounds MRP.
Hey, free cash. Hey, that just paid for that meter. Incoming Pohoy. That is money from the ATM? Question mark? Finders keepers, losers weepers. I'm so tired and so hungry. Yeah, I haven't eaten anything today. Except breakfast at like 8 a.m. Not even 7 a.m. Oh my god, what happened to this thing? What the hell happened to this thing? This thing is damaged. Oh my god. Oh, this thing's actually damaged. That is blue, not green, so not the same one. Right. It's not like the key worked or anything. All right, last conversation before we end. Hey, you want to talk in here?
Yeah.
All right, what's up?
Well, first off, I'm just gonna cut all of the suspense completely out of the conversation. I'm trying to find a reason to stay, and I want to talk to you and get your ideas and thoughts. So there's no question of what this conversation is about.
When you say you're trying to find a reason to stay, what exactly do you mean?
Stay in the FIB, and I will get to my reasons in a moment.
Okay.
So, yeah,
all right.
it's not really a problem with the FIB or what we do and what we don't do or anything like that. It's if you recall when I spoke to you about wanting to finally become an agent, my reasoning was because I wanted to help people and do things that I felt mattered. And to put it bluntly, I don't feel like that's really happening for me. It's not anything because of what the FIB does. It's just I don't know. I'm not feeling fulfilled in anything. Because so you know, I wanted to do, you know, murders and kidnappings and stuff, but for one, those don't really come to us at all. And for two, the ones that I have done did not give me the sense of fulfillment that I was hoping for. Like, for instance, when we caught DeMarcus, and that was done and over with, I just felt relieved that it was over. I didn't feel any sense of accomplishment or fulfillment. So, the thing that I thought I wanted apparently is not what I want. And the other point is, I mean, at this point, I just have basically zero interest in law enforcement activities. And I don't really know a way around that that makes sense for me to remain an agent, unless you can think of one. But I have not been able to.
So you say that the main thing you wanted to do was help people, and you found that, is it doing that is not what you wanted, or the way that you're doing that as an agent is not what you want?
The way that I thought I would be able to do that as an agent, turns out, does not give me the sense of fulfillment that I was
You're a
hoping for.
99. What's your 20?
Lobby.
Okay.
Yeah, and then to compound that, like I said, I've basically lost interest and passion in any kind of law enforcement. Which, again, I don't know how to reconcile that with remaining an agent if I don't care to do the main job of what an agent does, which is investigate crime.
Yeah, well, I can
So
see.
I'm kind of at a crossroads now. I don't really know exactly what to do.
I mean, I know you're coming to me looking for advice. Do you have any ideas?
That involved me remaining in the FIB, not particularly, because I looked at every other position and tried to think of new positions that don't exist, and none of them make sense to be in the FIB or for me to be in, because I don't want to go back to being an analyst, because that's just more criminal investigations that as I just mentioned, don't have any desire to do anymore. I don't want to be a clerk or security or a janitor. R&D doesn't really make much sense because, I mean, again, that's not really helping people in the way that I wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
And then, you know, any other thing that I can think of, it makes no sense to be in the FIB doing that because, I mean, for instance, one path I've thought of to potentially pursue outside of this would be something involving EMS or even medical in general in some capacity. But that makes no sense to be in the FIB doing that.
No, you're right.
So, you know, I still somewhat enjoy the weirder investigations that we get sometimes. I mean, like my Humane Labs thing, that weird thing we had back in December that went absolutely nowhere with the guy with the cyanide and all that. But those are so few and far between that I come up with a question of what do I do in the interim? Why am I really here in between those things happening? If I'm here and clocked on as an agent, then obviously I'm going to be looked to, rightfully so, to be doing agent things, to be, you know, the law enforcement capable individual in this building, which I don't have any desire to do. So I'm kind of just at an impasse now. I don't really know what to do. I didn't want to just pull the ripcord of I'm leaving by without, you know, having some conversations first.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I see where you're coming from. When you say you're looked to do those things, do you feel like people are expecting you to do them and you're not doing them, or?
I feel like I'm expecting myself partially because, I mean, an agent is a law enforcement officer, right? So anything that falls within the FIB's, for lack of a better word, I know we hate this word, jurisdiction, to do as law enforcement obviously would fall upon me as the role that does that, you know? And also if I'm around, you know, analysts need an agent for something, in the current state I'm in, they're going to be met with either, sorry, I don't want to help you with that, or just so much lack of enthusiasm that it's just not going to be pleasant for anybody. And I don't want to do that to people.
Yeah. I mean, I wish I could just snap my fingers and have something for you to do that fulfills that desire here, but
Yeah, and I'm not really expecting you to. I don't want you to feel that way. I wanted to talk to you and see if maybe something would strike you of like, how about this? You know, but I haven't been able to think of anything either.
have you tried going on ride-alongs with the cops?
I don't see how that would help, to be honest with you, because I don't have any interest in law enforcement anymore.
Right, but you say you want to help people.
Yeah, but I don't know how that would really.
Well, I mean, you could assist with helping people with cops as something to do in the interim while you're waiting for those things that you like doing.
Maybe, but I mean, then if I'm running along with a cop, then I'm just expected to be doing law enforcement stuff with that cop. There would be.
Well, I mean, you got to find the cop that wants to do the things that you like doing, like responding to 911s or going to, I don't know. I mean, 911
well,
is the
at that
big
point,
one.
I'd rather just either volunteer EMS or leave and go become EMS or something medical related or something that materially, to me, materially actually helps people. Because I mean, I know not everybody here feels this way, but I have had this feeling of, what does any of what we do really matter as far as helping people? I get there's the whole law enforcement thing and laws need to be enforced and all that, but it doesn't do anything for me.
Well, we help the state a lot continue to be able to exist. That pays a lot of people's paychecks so that they can eat and that they can feed their kids and their families.
Yes, but I mean, I don't really. It's more like skip tracers making the state money, not really us.
Right, but by you existing and being a asset for those skip tracers or other people in the FIB, you know, civil asset forfeiture, you know, it's almost required for an agent to be involved in that. That makes money.
Yeah, I mean, it's just not really the kind of fulfillment I'm looking, you know. Because I don't know how much you remember about when I had talked to you about becoming an agent. The catalyst for that was my close friend Lee, who was Laz's fiance, had a mental breakdown basically, and tried to murder her. He tried to stab her to death. She had called the police before he actually did it, so a cop had showed up before he did that, and a cop shot him dead after he stabbed her. He did actually stab her, just didn't kill her. And then the cop shot him dead. And so that was part of the catalyst in me of like, I need to be doing something more than just being an analyst. Maybe as an agent, I can do something to help people that are really in need. Because I wasn't really able to help him when he was in need.
I mean, did you think about volunteering for EMS?
That's one of the things I'm thinking about doing. So I got to ask like either Riv or one of their captains or whomever if that's even a thing they're okay with, since, you know, law enforcement and all that. I don't know how weird they are about anything like that still.
I mean, volunteering is not the same as being hired.
I guess. But again, that still leaves me in a weird position here where I'm just, for lack of a better word, in my mind, just taking up a slot.
Well, you're not. And I don't know exactly what I can do to convince you of that. I think that's something that you have to come to the conclusion on your own, but you're not.
Yeah, I think logically I know that, but I mean, you know, people get in their own heads.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand. I do. Really, all I can tell you is maybe you're not there yet on the feeling like you're helping. Maybe you'll get there eventually. Maybe there's things that'll come up that will fulfill that. And I guess in the meantime, or I don't know, I'm not gonna look at you any differently if you decide to leave. You know?
I know you won't, but I know you'd also rather keep me here. if you
Yeah,
could choose.
I would.
And I mean, I'd rather stay, but I am at a point where I don't feel like there is actually a point to me being here because of all the previous things I mentioned, where the only things I really have any interest in are so few and far between, and usually don't really go anywhere. Nothing usually ever comes of it. And so then again, it's the problem of, well, what do I do in the interim? Do I just clock on and be here and not actually doing much of anything? Or force myself to go do a bunch of stuff that I just have no interest or passion for?
Yeah. Yeah, I understand. My advice, give it a week or two.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Just giving it time until hopefully something occurs to me.
And if nothing does in a week or two, then, you know, you got to make the decisions that are best for you.
Yeah.
I wish I could just say something that fixes all of it, but, you know.
Yeah, I know. And again, I don't expect you to. I didn't expect you to have like some silver bullet that would fix it or anything. Would be doing both of us a disservice to not have this conversation.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you having it.
I think that's about it, though. I mean, I don't really have any other. I think I have any other points. I actually did write down a bunch of thoughts to get this together to have something to actually say. I think I touched on all of it. Other than just general complaints that are well known at this point, that are constantly touched on with DOJ and FIB hate and all that shit. It's just not going to change.
No, unfortunately.
Yep. So I mean, I don't know about everybody else. I don't like being disliked. I don't thrive on that like some people do. So, you know, constantly opening Twinsta just to look at Twinsta and seeing, you know, a bunch of people that I've never even fucking met basically wishing death upon me. I'm like, oh, cool. That's neat. And I know that shouldn't bother me, but I mean, eventually it does.
No, it wears. No, trust me, I know.
Because again, I've never met half of these people, and as far as I know, everybody I meet generally kind of likes me. I don't do anything to anybody. I can't think of anybody that I know of that has like an actual issue with me, unless they're just really quiet about it. Again, I don't know what I would have done to even give them that issue to have.
Yeah. Yep.
That's generally it. I mean, everything else I think is probably just general complaints that you already know about that we've been trying to fix forever. That really aren't like too much of a contributing factor, but they are in there. The overarching issue is not feeling fulfilled of what I thought I wanted and cannot seem to really do as an agent, and then also just generally not being interested in what would basically be the main role of the agent, which is, you know, law enforcement. You know, what's the point of having law enforcement powers if I don't have any interest in using them?
Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying. I understand. I do. and I don't blame you, and I would pretty much support you in anything you decide to do. So
I appreciate that. I know you would, but I appreciate it. I'm gonna keep giving it like a week or week and a half, 2 weeks, something like that, just to see if anything occurs to me. But that's really where I'm at. That's why I haven't really been around much. I don't really feel like there's much of a point to being around, other than just hanging around the building, not doing much of anything, being slightly anxious that something's gonna pop up that I don't want to deal with, that I have to deal with because I'm an agent. Such as people shooting up the lobby or breaking into the garage, doing any other number of illegal things that agents are best equipped to deal with that nobody else is. I don't want to really deal with any of it.
yeah, I mean,
Because,
your happiness and enjoyment of what you're doing is the most important thing.
I know this is a different idea or a different mindset than other agents, but I'm not and did not want to be a cop. So, you know,
Mm-hmm.
having any amount of expectation of doing cop things just has gotten to a point where I don't want to do it.
Yeah. Well, who knows what happens in a week or two.
Yeah, I mean, something could change. I get hit in the head and have a totally different mindset. Who knows? Hopefully not. But hopefully I don't get hit in the head. What do you mean?
What?
Got a club under that desk?
No. I wish.
Good, because I don't actually have a weapon on me right now.
God, I wish I had a club.
I would have to just run as fast as I can. Even my flashlight's about to fall apart. I do have a basic membership card to the casino. Can I maybe bribe you with that to not hit me in the head with the club? Or
Well, no, I don't want a club to hit you in the head. I just want a club to have a club again.
it would be pretty cool to just have like just a big ass club.
Yeah,
throw it over your
carry over
shoulder.
my shoulder. Yeah, exactly. Drag
Somebody
it along the
comes acting a
floor.
fool in the lobby. You just come walking out of the hallway with the club.
Yep,
Who's
exactly.
causing a ruckus in my lobby? And then, what the hell? He's got a club.
No one's gonna say shit with a giant club in the room.
And then someone does, and you flatten them.
Keep calm and carry a big stick. Wise words.
I'd rather carry a big gun. I guess a gun. is
Well,
just
you know,
really
that's
a bad
basically
stick.
what it means.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to keep you any longer. I know it's past your bedtime, old man.
Okay. All right. You haven't quit yet.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not. Well,
What are
I
you
am
gonna-
old.
What are you gonna do? Threaten to fire me?
I might.
I guess that would be burning a bridge, and I shouldn't do that.
Yeah, it'd be easier for you though. You wouldn't have to
Yeah,
make
it would
the decision.
simplify things.
Well, I'm not
Then
gonna
it kinda-
give it to you
but then
that
it kind of
easy.
closes some doors. I don't really like closing doors.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, unless you have anything you want to throw in there or tell me or ask me or whatever, fuck off somewhere else and let you do whatever you're gonna do.
No. I mean, I could save this for the impending conversation, but you've done a good job, and you've probably out of all the agents I've had given me the least issues.
Yeah, I've kind of prided myself on that. I'm not really much of a problem.
Which, you know,
But it's also because I don't really do much. Kinda just
well,
here.
I mean, it is
I'm
a
here when I'm
contributing.
needed, I
It is a
guess, but-
contributing factor, but not the only factor.
Yeah, I mean, I'm here when I'm needed, I guess, but I don't really like seek out issues like other people.
Alpha
Uh-huh.
all analysts on radio. Who's
yet. You know what I mean? I think the thing we both
I suppose.
And I mean, you've been one of the only agents that have actually pushed a felony A, so that's also pretty cool.
Yeah, I guess I did do that. Huh?
Yeah, you did.
I did put a guy in prison for life, even though I mean it was mostly because he admitted to it. I still want to know how that case would have gone. I want to know how that trial would have gone. I guess I'll probably never know. I think we had him.
I just need a few minutes.
Yeah, I think so too. The information you had to get the search warrant was enough, which probably would have been beyond a reasonable doubt after the phone was recovered.
Yeah, I mean, he had the phone. There was the text that put him right there. Yeah. Short of like literally finding a knife with Jack's blood on his person, I think that was about as much.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, or you know, aside from him also admitting it, which kind of did also take care of the whole thing.
You know, my one complaint is I didn't get to see you around or be in the same shift as you enough, I'd say.
Yeah, I mean, not much I can really do about that. But yeah, I agree. That would have been nice. I mean, it still might be nice. There's nothing final yet.
Right, right.
76 back to HQ.
Alright, get in your windbreaker, please.
I've got a question.
Uh-huh.
Out of all the analysts, who do you think deserves to be an agent the most?
Well, who wants to be an agent?
That's not the question I asked.
Well, I mean, that kind of is going to influence my answer, because I don't know who wants to be one.
Well...
What fucking analyst do we even have?
Now I'm concerned.
What, that I don't know
Yeah.
which analysts we have?
Mm-hmm.
They come and go so often. No, I just need a list in front of me, because I can't remember everybody at the moment. Holy 311, blocking my MDW. Well, Madison's pretty competent if she eventually wants to end up there, but she's, you know, busy with theory stuff, I guess. If Inga wanted to, I think she'd probably be pretty good because she's so dedicated to what she does. I think Oliver would have a mental breakdown. Dylan is a silly son of a bitch and probably would fuck around a little bit. Echo, again, like Inga, is so dedicated to what she does, she'd probably do pretty well. I try to look at this not from a perspective of can they do law enforcement stuff good, more just would they be good at having the authority of an agent?
Mm-hmm.
I think Vince would be solid. I don't think he'd fuck around with it or anything. I think he'd take it seriously enough. Mark, I know, doesn't want to be. JoJo, I know, doesn't want to be. I don't think she wants to be anyway.
Well,
she also
yeah,
doesn't have a weapons license, so she probably shouldn't be. Yeah. But I remember her saying at one point she didn't want to be anyway. So. And then Chuck is obviously Chuck. I don't think he has any aspiration to be an agent. I mean, I think most everybody would take it seriously, except for maybe Dylan. Just because Dylan's maybe I just haven't seen a side of Dylan that's serious enough to, or not a fucker enough to, you know.
He is kind of a fucker. He's in like the most metaphorical sense of a fucker.
He makes some very questionable decisions sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
But in general, I think everybody has the potential to.
Number one, though.
Number one, probably Inga if she wants it. If I had to pick one out of the whole list, if she wanted it, it'd be Inga.
You think she'd be able to delegate at that point?
Maybe. I mean, she's kind of bad at that now, but
yeah, well, that's what
maybe,
I'm saying.
Maybe being able to have a little more freedom as an agent would allow her to pursue the things she wants to pursue to the point that she has no choice but to delegate. Or maybe she'll feel she has a little more authority and can delegate. Which, I mean, she already has plenty as a senior analyst, so I don't know if that's really an issue. But I mean, I know she's dedicated to the FIB and is dedicated to what she does. I know in general, I think she'd be really good. You just may have to yell at her every now and then to keep delegating.
All right. Well, thanks for sharing this with me. And I guess we'll probably talk again sometime soon.
Yeah, I'll obviously keep you in the loop of whatever's happening.
All right. And my last question, and you got any food?
I do not.
All right. Get out of my office.
I got some cups.
No, I'm not going to eat cups.
I mean, they're technically made of some kind of fiber, right? Like plant fiber? Unless they're styrofoam. What the fuck is styrofoam even made out of?
I have no idea.
Chemicals and probably cancer.
Absolutely no clue. Anybody in there?
50% styro, 50% foam.
Sure, yeah. Why not?
I mean, it's in the name.
All right, have a good night, Will.
You too.
Nice. I love and trust the FIB. Nice. Hello? Can we get Harold? No. God, no. It would be fun to do a parent swap, though. 008 1042.
Have a good night.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Grapeseed branch of the FIB. That's a great idea. You guys forget that Harold shot Booba in the chest with a shotgun. Tell it to Harold that he won't be under the DPS's control anymore. That will not work.
I think there's somebody in the lobby waiting. They're standing there with their hands behind their back looking all official.
I think it's the person I just told Paige. We're on the way.
Got it. I'm not gonna approach because they're gonna ask me questions I don't know the answer to.
Just simply reply, I just work here.
All right. That'll do it, chat. That will certainly do it. That was a longin'. Oh, wait. Going for... Actually, I'll do that. I'll do that after I'm done streaming. anyone live, chat? Is there anyone live? Oh, I don't see. Any FIB people live at the moment? ATM? Question mark? No. Mantis raid? Just end it. Yeah, fair. All right, have a good night, guys. I'll see you all on the flippity flop, which would be tomorrow at 8 a.m. PST. Thanks for watching. Don't forget, chat, Partner Plus month 2. We're on 38 out of 100. We need all the tier 1s, tier 2s, and tier 3 subs we can get. No primes, no gifted. Anything you can provide me really helps a lot. Thank you very much. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Goodbye.